Mm. Mm. I want to listen to music, but I feel like every time I listen to music, it don't work. Hmm. Hmm. Pause all these streams. What the fuck? Gem special. Oh my god. Oh my god. So crazy. What up, Evan? By the way, if you're still here. What up, buddy? Oh, these events, bro. They're killing me. They're killing me. Eh? You have to do them one at a time? Oh my god, that's so slow. Are you trying to stream snipe you? Man, shut your bitch ass up. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean it. Ooh, that's kind of a fire background. What the fuck? That's actually kind of a fire player card. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I only have 60. I thought I had 1,000. That was for that. All right, we'll save up for that. That's pretty cool. Duran's Women's Month canceled. What? Are you a woman? Regal? How was I supposed to know? Man, shut up. Hope life's been treating you well. Your videos bring me mad enjoyment. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Yeah, I've just been making them for fun. Chilling on the game. Life's good. All things considered. I don't really have anything I can complain about in life right now. Ran into someone I'm named Not Krashy. I think that's one of the 4 Krashy like alt accounts. Like I have my alt account which is named Krashy. Then there's Krashy's therapist, Krashy's dad, and Not Krashy from the ones I've seen. Those are like all the troll Krashy pred accounts. Oh, Regal. It all just clicked. It all instantaneously, it all just fucking clicked. All at once. All right. That's all I got to say about that. Man, you ain't going to stream snipe nothing. Shut up. You're not stream sniping nothing. Bro. That's actually crazy. My mind was just like not... It wasn't where it was supposed to be. It was just in a different spot. And then it literally all hit me and I was just like, oh. Okay. I got you. What do you think about my hair growing up? Dude, my hair is so long right now. It's actually crazy. I've never had my hair this long since I was like 14. I don't know. My hair's so long. Let me write the title. I'm down for the comeback. So here's the thing with the comeback. I know how I want to do it. I want to recruit a team and work with them for content while they compete in the UCS. That's what I want to do. I think that'd be so fun. Looks bandicooty. It's so long, man. Like, look at this. Because the goal, I wanna pull it back and bun it, but it's not long enough yet. It's taking forever to grow too. Well, I mean, my hair grows fast, but by the standard of like what I'm trying to do, it's taking forever. It's taking forever. Yeah, I think working with the team that'd just be fun. I had the idea a long time ago, but just never did it. Boop, boop, boop. Dude, it takes so long to get 30s. I don't even know if I want to use attack weight. I want to use an E-amp on this hero, but attack weight is really good, and I'm not sure what to drop. Because she's a really good auto attacker. I don't know. I'm going to try this out and see if it feels bad. I barely started playing her, so... Bandicoots making a comeback. I'm excited for the rebirth. So it's not... It's kind of a bait title, because it's not going to come back the way y'all think. Like, I'm not bringing the people back, and I'm not playing competitively. I want to bring the brand back. That's what I want to do, is bring the brand back. What's good on Flower Trick? Flower Trick? I don't know her move names. Yeah, I mean, I figured the build's good. It's like, I'm trading attack weight damage for E-amp damage, essentially, which might be a little bit better out of jungle. I don't know. Her ult is strong, dude. It hurts. Should be hitting. I broke down my 666 build, and I want to remake it, which is kind of annoying. So I want to play some T-Tar. You know? Do Razor instead of Amp? You know what's funny? I kind of think Razor sucks. Like, that might be a random hot take, but that item's... I don't really think the item's that good. It's so niche. Like, it's so particular. I'm not a big fan of Razor on, like, anyone. I don't think I ever use it, actually. Do I use this on anyone? I think I like Charging Charm more than that. I don't know. I just don't think I like the item that much. I don't think I like the item that much. Something to think about. It works for the Shadow Claw build? Well, yeah, it works for the Shadow Claw build. I just don't think it's that particularly strong. I might play Defender this game. Oh, well, he swapped off Meowscarada, and then I lose Jungle. Fuck you. Dickhead. That's so criminal. Fuck it, dude. Let's fucking be comfy. Let's just be fucking annoying. What do people even put on this Pokemon? Because I think this item's ass, right? Should I just use, like, not that item? I don't know. Fuck, I have no idea what people put on Comfy. I don't think I have much time to go to Unite DB. Oh, shit. Buddy Barrier. No, I want to heal more. I should probably use Buddy Barrier, but it's too late now. It's too late now. We'll do Magic Leaf and Healing. Fuck it, dude. I don't know. I don't know what lane I'm going to either. Whatever, I don't actually care all that much. I don't care all that much. The build is fine. We have a better overall team comp than them, so that should be helpful. Bandicoots are back. I'm baiting y'all in with the title. We'll talk about it. You not becoming pro sucks even more than Claw. Changed my mind. No, I mean, I don't have any interest in it. I don't have enough time, interest, or there's not enough money to play this game competitively, personally. So, yeah. But I think the goal is I'm going to try to find a team to work with. I don't know how I'm going to find a team, because here's the thing. I want it to be a good team. Like, I want it to be like a team that actually could, like, kind of contest some of the other teams, which is going to take time. But it's like the whole point is like, hey, let's build your social media, like, for the teams. Like, me and you, let's work on your social media. Let's, like, get y'all streaming, get people watching y'all. Let's make content together. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do some cool shit. I want to do some cool shit. That's so whack. I want to do some cool shit. Got baited. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't have time to play competitive. I don't have time or interest to play competitive. I don't understand how really anybody plays competitive in this game. There's not enough money in it, man. It's actually like if I could make a list of like, oh, the top 100 thing Pokemon Unite needs, I would say like larger prize pools. Like I absolutely would. I think the competitive players in this game definitely like they actually just like deserve way more money. Like truly do. Like just deserve more money, man. Oh shit, I accidentally X-speeded. I did not mean to press that. Oh shit, dude. You're kind of getting your ass clapped, huh? Yeah, we need to leave. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that is good. Trying to make an org. See, that's the thing. I'm not making an org because I'm not going to pay anybody either. It's like I want to make like a nice kickoff point for a team. Pokemon Unite's not big enough for orgs. Like the only org that'll ever touch this game is LG, and honestly, that probably won't last for more than like another year because there's not really a return for being in Unite. There's just not enough money in it. So I don't want to make an org. I want to make like a strong brand. You know what I mean? There's definitely like a nice notable difference between the two. I don't want to be an org. I want to make like a good brand and like brand up with the team, help them make content, bring a little bit more eyes to like a team that's competing. Like I can watch their stream whenever tournament days are happening. You know what I mean? Like it'd be like a fun way to get involved with competitive without like playing myself. You know what I mean? I think that'd be like a really fun thing to do. Holy shit. That's some right on. Yeah, get it, get it, oh, get it, get it, get it, that would be fun. So, like, amp phase type of content group? I mean, I don't think it has to be, like much anything. It's just, like, it's like just a competitive team that has a name on it that also happens to stream and make videos. Like I'm not trying to do something like super big with it. I just think it'd be fun to like the best way for me to get involved with competitive because I'm never gonna play it is to support a team that's playing, right? Like I wouldn't overthink the idea really. I wouldn't overthink the idea too much. Dude, Venu's popping off on the front side, you know? Easy. Venu literally just popped off. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Wait, why are you not scoring? Why? Oh, I was gonna say, wait, why didn't y'all just both score? Oh. Is it as bad as they say? Yeah, this season's trash. It's pretty bad. It's definitely pretty bad, but you just have to kind of not care about it. Like, just play for the fun of the game. Game's like, it is what it is. Dude, we need to defend this goal, bro. I'm gonna go stand down here by myself, but... Oh, there's a lot of farming shit down here. What am I saying? I'm playing some dumbass Pokemon, I don't know. Last season pretty solid. Last season was probably the best season of ranked there's ever been, to be honest, which is crazy. Other than like the really early seasons of the game where we didn't know how bad the game was, if that makes sense. Like if you don't know how bad a game is, then you don't really complain about it. Like we hadn't seen shit yet, you know what I mean? Bro, wouldn't it be crazy if I had any help? Like, literally any fucking help? Solo Comfy. Not gonna lie, I didn't enjoy last season. Well, here's the thing. Like, the game is not that enjoyable in its, like, in totality. But of every season there has been, the last season was probably the best. If that makes sense. Like, I don't actually think this is a good game. I think this is kind of like... This game is just okay. Like, I don't think Pokemon Unite is, like, a very good game. But I think that it's, like, fun... So you play it, and if you have to compare the seasons, then I would try to do my best to compare it like with some version of like reality. I don't know if that makes sense. Like I think that last season, for all intents and purposes, was probably one of the better ones. For all intents and purposes, last season was probably one of the better ones. I don't have shit for points. I just thought I did. Wouldn't say it was the best season though. Well, define best. That's because that's what I mean, is balanced, right? That's what I meant by best. This game can be solved simply by fixing ranked and balancing EX. Well, yeah, the way you balance EX is you either balance them or get rid of them from ranked. You change the ranked mode to be a skill-based ranked mode, you make it solo duo queue. This game would be amazing. That's literally all you have to do. You do all of those things, the game is fucking top-tier MOBA. Like, actually, would grow. And honestly, I hate to admit this, the reality is unless this game ever hits PC, this game will never get that big. It's a shitty thing to realize because you know they're never going to do it, but they're never going to do any of the other stuff either, so But you have to kind of like put that into perspective. Like if they would actually just put this game on PC, this game could grow a lot. Or, you know, at least other consoles. It can't just be on the phone and on the Switch. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's just stupid. That's actually just dumb. Like, nobody's playing this game just on the phone and just on the Switch. And when I say nobody, I mean there's a lot of untapped market. There's a lot of untapped market. Well, let's see what this email is. Huge amount of untapped market. Holy shit, that dude took so much damage. I need to be ready to fucking dip. He took so much damage. Nintendo never letting their games go to someone else. I know, it's to the detriment of their own games, though. It sucks. It does suck. But it's just the truth. Bro, I'm having so much fun on this Pokemon right now. I just played Comfy for 40k damage from Rhydon. Sounds fun. Rhydon D's nuts, you know what I'm saying? My team ass. Oh. That sucks. GG's. Sadly couldn't ride on those nuts. They sucked. Unlucky. They'll make more incentives from Nintendo than releasing on console or PC, so they're taking the sure bag. Well, if you... I don't know what that means. Like, they'll make more money? I don't even think that's true. Pretty sure they just make less money. I'm just pretty sure it's a contractual obligation. Like, I think it's just bad. Venus should have used ult on Ray. Yeah, I'm playing Pokemon Unite, though, so this community is all idiots, right? But, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I played support, to be honest. I really wanted to just play jungle, but then Masquerade got taken. I don't know. I can never play support or tank. I just don't know why I ever do it. I do it because it feels like the right thing to do, and in any other MOBA, I actually would fill, but in Pokemon Unite, you literally can't fill. It's not an option. You have to play damage. And, like, for people that are like, well, that's not true, it's like, yes, it is, and if you don't agree with it, you're probably going to have a negative win rate or a lower win rate than me, and you can say that you're being a good teammate by playing tank or support. I just shouldn't touch it. It's not a good way to win. Playing tank and support in Pokemon Unite is not, it's just not a good way to win. I don't think it's optimal, right? Gotta carry, man. Gotta carry. Gotta carry. It's just the way that it is. That's just the way that it is. Wait, how do you change the stupid movesets? Because I know it's set to the other side, and I want to change it. I want to change it. That's just the way. Well, that's just not true. Well, I love when people come out of the woodwork. Okay, so, like, every time I have the win rate matters discussion, someone always loves to come out of the woodwork and go, well, what about people that play defenders and supporters? It's like, well, no one's making you play that. You know what I mean? Can't people spam Rhydon for win rate? Yeah, but that makes sense, doesn't it? Strong Pokemon win more. That's just what meta is. Nintendo has something itself from everyone else does make it more money in general, but certain games that would benefit from not being strictly Nintendo. Yeah, no, I mean, you could say like holistically about the industry of Nintendo games, but I'm talking about like live service free-to-play title on PC, console, Switch, and mobile. That would be, it's a huge market, right? It'd be a huge market. I don't know, man. I'm just that type of person that can look at it realistically and say, like, win rate always matters. There's a huge population of people that don't want to hear that. Like, they really don't like it. And I get it. It's because win rate it's a volatile thing, but it always matters. People just really don't like that. They really don't like it, man. It's a tough conversation. It's definitely a tough conversation. Winners win and losers lose, man. That's what win rate means, you know what I mean? It's just that simple. It's just that simple. What's going on, Aromatussi? What's going on, brethren? Shit, boy. We're gonna gank that Gyarados lane, that Magikarp lane. Try to keep him down in the early game. Bah, bah, bah. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna dash through that. Bring back the bandies, bro. I'm gonna try to bring back the team, but not my team, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah. Oh no. You are not getting away, brother. No way, dude. Look at all that. But now we get all this farm, so I love this guy's name. I'm helping. Dude, her level 5 is kind of shit. It's kind of shit. Not gonna lie about it. I ain't not gonna lie about it. Just the way it is. I don't remember what her boosted does. Shit. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. My duder. Shit. That's annoying. Fuck off. Nice. Yeah, we like that. We like that. We do like that. We do like that. We do like that. Dude, her shred is so good too. Like, she just rips objectives down. She's so good. I really enjoy this Pokemon. I really do. Fuck, bro. Oh my god. Please accept or no! I don't care. That's fine. Oh. It is cringe, but do you expect people to play the weak ones when they have a higher chance of winning if there's something better? No, I mean, if there's no draft mode, listen, you don't hate the player, hate the game. The game is designed this way. You got to take advantage of every opportunity to win, right? I think if you're not going out there and playing with a friend every now and then, or if you're not going out there and, you know, using an EX-Mon, you're just asking yourself to lose, right? Like, and what's the point? Like, now, if the point is like, well, I really just need to change it up for fun, then I totally respect that. But at the same time, it's like meta is meta, and you don't really have a say in it, right? Like, it just is what it is. This isn't a draft mode game, unfortunately, so you don't get to play meta draft. But you just gotta play what's good. You gotta respect that for what it is, right? This is gonna be a nice overcap whenever he gets that done. Try to get it even lower if I can. You can put this 5 in too. Shit. Shit boy, shit boy. Shit boy. Dude, fuck you, you dumb bird. You dumb pussy ass bird. Alright. How do you go all in with the Meow? Still can't figure out the combo? I mean, you pretty much just Trailblaze and Night Slash and then land your autos, right? Try to reduce the cooldown. I think it's just kind of about like learning the position of Trailblaze. I mean, this is the only moveset I've played on her, so. Ooh, that's gonna hurt if I don't. Nah, I should have flashed. I don't want to get that close to him and stand there. I should have flashed. Imagine if the player base boycotted Miraidon. See, the thing is that's impossible, right? Like, it's literally impossible to boycott a Pokemon because the entire player base isn't a unified front. So like, how do you convince the entire player base to boycott one Pokemon when you don't have a way to communicate with the entire player base? So it's like, it's an unfeasible thing to do. And since it's not realistic, it's better to do the thing that's realistic than to try to do the thing that isn't, right? Which the thing that's realistic is like, voice your concerns and just play the game for fun. But you don't really, you know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck off, man. Ugh. Try Flower Trick moveset. I don't really want to. This moveset's kind of fine for me, and I'm not interested in playing a Pokemon enough to try like both movesets. This is the moveset that got buffed. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'm probably just gonna rock with it. I hate when I play games and I have games where, like, for the majority of the game, I don't see all my 5 teammates in one spot. That annoys the fuck out of me. It's like, dude, this is such a team fighting game. Like, if you're not team fighting, you're just, like, not playing the game right. Bro, this motherfucker hurts. Fuck, I tried to step into him so that way I could avoid him. He's a damage crystal, which shouldn't really be that hard for the majority of our team to deal with. You know? Yeah. I'm 1500 right now with Speedster's only solo queuing, but I kind of agree. I just think if you one-trick master something, you can definitely do better any meta. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Especially if you're playing shit that's strong, right? I think that's just better than, like, hopping around and trying to appease, like, the team comp. Like, fuck the team comp, dude. Play the shit you know you're good at. Again, that's the here's the other thing too. If Pokemon Unite had good matchmaking and a good rank system, then you could fill because you would know that the people you're playing with are good. But in a game, in a system where you know the people you're not playing with are good, why would you ever fill for them, right? It's like, I don't want to fill for these clowns. They're terrible. Like, I don't want to do that at all. Oh shit. I have to let him kill me. Come on, kill me. I want to respawn. I don't want to burn a flash, so I'd just rather let him kill me. Now my teammates are all going to int into this for some reason. Thank God. Just back up, dude. Holy shit, I can't even move. Holy fuck, I was spamming my eject button there. That's actually so criminal. I was, like, spamming my eject button. Fuck, dude. That's criminal. They're gonna rip this down. I don't have a way to get there in time. Didn't this guy quit this game? I play whatever game I want without having to, you know, answer to people. I don't know. I don't know where this thing is like... When you decide to change and play to a different game, do you, like, go and tell people about it? Like, do you have to? Is there, like, some organization that you have to go report to? Because I don't know about you, but when I want to play a game, I just turn it on and play it. And when I'm done playing a game, I turn it off and I don't play it. And to expect me to be, like, held to some different standard is really fucking weird, dude. When I want to play Pokemon Unite, I play it. When I don't, I don't. And you know what's crazy? When you want to watch my stream, you're more than welcome to. When you don't have to. So, like, if you're going to be, like, weird, just, like, piss off, right? Like, save me the time. Save me the time of, like, didn't this guy quit this game? I play what I want when I want to. It's really not deeper than that. Like, I just play whatever feels good to me whenever I want. It's that simple. And also, think about the question you're asking. If you're asking if I quit the game and I'm actively playing it, you know what I mean? Like, can't you use, like, a modicum of, like, common sense and, like, context clues to kind of answer your own question? Like, oh, in my mind, I think I remember him quitting the game, but he's playing it now. So doesn't that, like, give you the answer that you need to know, right? Like, if I'm playing it now, doesn't that mean that I'm playing it now by choice? I mean, I'll give you a bit of information. There's no one behind the scenes in this bedroom that's holding a gun to my head forcing me to play the game. I'm playing it because I want to. So you can do with that knowledge what you want with it. Yeah. That's all. I don't know. That comment triggered me. That comment just kind of triggered me because it's such a stupid question. I just don't like stupid. If y'all ever notice a trend, notice that anytime I get frustrated with something, it's usually because it's something stupid. If it's not something stupid, I usually don't get that upset with it. Like, I'm down to have, like, intellectual conversations or just normal conversations in general. I just can't do stupid, man. Stupid conversations, they just annoy me too much. They do annoy me a little too much. Dude, I feel like that ult was like really good placement, and I didn't kill fuck all with it. That makes me a little sad. Didn't kill anything with it, and then I tried to flash mid-ult, and I also couldn't flash for some reason. What's up, friends? How are y'all doing today? I'm probably going to stream like all night because I don't have anything else to do. So that'll probably be my weekend, is streaming this game and maybe recording some. Like, honestly, you know how I could literally climb in this game is if I just spammed Zero Aura the entire time. You know, we're asking questions like we all at some point have never quit a game and go back to it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I'm just a human playing a video game. I don't know. I might just start doing that, to be honest. I might just pick Zero Aura the majority of my matches and just play that, because I don't really know that I care about being, like, overly entertaining with my Mon pool. Because, like, I used to do that on purpose, right? Like, on stream, I always remember, like, telling myself, like, I don't really want to play the same thing more than, like, 2 times in a row because I don't want to be boring on stream. But I don't really know if I care about that, to be honest. I don't really know if I care about that. Like, do I care about being boring on stream? I love playing Zero Aura. I think it'd just make me happy. What Mon do I enjoy the most this season? I mean, I don't know. Miraidon's really fun. He's just really broken, and I think when something's broken, you're always going to have that kind of dirty feeling, right? Like, ugh, like I have to play this thing. Fuck, I did that last fight. You know? I don't know. I do like Miraidon, though. He is a lot of fun. I think this Magikarp's probably dead. Oh, yep. If I can trade it, that would be nice, though. Yeah, 850 trade. Who's their jungler? Oh, Dragapult. I'm really glad he's not up here. That fucker hits. He hurts. He hurts. Does my Gyarados have a potion? I don't know. Why is the entire player base in Masters? Yeah. Those Pokemon Unite things, you know? It is what it is. I'm a little low health here. Makes me sad. Oh, the berry. Can I borrow one real quick? Might put me a little far from my target. Shit, my finger slipped. Holy shit. God, that's a nice healthy rotation. Must be nice. That must be nice. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Teammates all top, still kind of losing top. Teammates bottom, losing bottom. Unlucky. Unlucky. Barely ahead of me in farm. Barely ahead of me in farm. Didn't think he was gonna get his Unite move. I forget he gets it at 8 because the fucking EVs are broken. Unlucky. 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 My team is just getting fucking shit on. I'm not gonna lie, sitting on players using for best option of developers to make a competitive game is horrible take. On shitting on players for using the best option. I mean, it's a bad take just because players should be doing what they need to do to win. But it's like, I get why you'd be frustrated with players using the Pokemon, right? Like, I do. I actually get it. The Pokemon is fucking broken. At a certain point, it's frustrating. There's certain times where it's, like, applicable. Like, if you're spamming 5 stacks and you're using it, like, that's kind of cringe. But, like, I also get it. If you're spamming, like, Trio Q and you're only using that Pokemon, it's, like, kind of cringe. But, again, I get it. So it's like, I do get it. It doesn't make it, like, that much less cringe, though. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. I'm running into a wall. I was fucking pulling a Kipsonite. So yeah, it just kind of is what it is. I don't know. Let's see if I can go make some impact. I have an ult here. I'd be down to dive this. Dude, why can't I eject mid-ult? Is that not a thing you can do? I just keep trying and it just doesn't fucking work. I don't know. I don't know. That's like 2 times in a row I've tried to do it and it's so slow. I don't know. That's super frustrating. Cause like I want to like try to min-max the ult and like ride it out some for some of the damage, but I need to like hold the eject for a bit, but I guess I'm just doing it too late. I don't know. Probably got this question, but are you going to check out the patch on Tuesday for Pred? No, I have no intentions of playing Pred. I haven't got the question though, so I appreciate you like framing it that way. I'm not playing Pred unless, well, I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to read the patch notes, so that could change technically, because like if the patch notes are crazy, then like, yeah, sure, I'll check it out. But I just don't think there's anything that Pred can do to get me back until ranked, and I don't think they're launching ranked. So unless this patch is ranked, then no, I won't be playing it. If it's ranked, then yeah, I think that could be sick. I think that could be sick, sure, but I doubt it's ranked, so. Bro, holy fuck. Just like targeting me and hitting me instantly, shit. It's wild. Bro, fuck you. Dude, come on. So close. I just can't fight him. He has too much CC. He just has too much CC in his kit for me to, like, actually beat him one-on-one. I need more time with autos. Fuck, dude. It's annoying. That is annoying. Yeah, I can't fight Mimikyu. Dude, they've been like refighting bottom lane for like the whole time I was top. How have they not gotten that yet? I can't stop this turn in. Oh, he just dips out. He just dips out. Just a tough 1v1. I can't really fight him. He just has too much like untargetable time. No way for me to like actually get on him. Okay, 230 Trevenant Unite for no reason. God, this player base is just so bad at the game. I don't get it. Like, seeing that stresses me out, and that's a good thing for my team. You know what I mean? But, like, why? Okay. 220 Unite. I don't really know why I did it either. It's like, I thought about it, like, entirely for the meme of the fact that I did it right after he did it. I have no idea why I did that. It felt like the fun thing to do. What the fuck, dude? Why did I do that? That's so stupid. Oh, we auto win this now. If I can ever fucking move, bro. This, like, not being able to move shit is actually so criminal. Oh my god. Woo! Alright, I'm good. I'm chilling. Oh my god. Nice. We did it. You're griefing? No. Just too good, bro. Too much CC on Mimikyu. The only CC they have is Unite move. No. CC is in crowd control, right? Well, so yeah, I kind of misspoke. I didn't mean like too much CC. It's like there's too much time in the 1v1 against Mimikyu that I can't do damage, right? Like when he does like the play rough, like I can't hit him, so I'm losing damage time there. When he ults me, I can't hit him, so I'm losing damage time there. So I didn't really mean CC. It was more like too much time where I'm not actually trading him damage. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. Yo, Alan Saint. Been a minute since seeing you on Unite. Hope all's well. Dude, life is good, man. Life is Life is good. What do I, I'm also not going to maybe queue too instantly because I want to like catch up, dude. I'm trying to get back into Unite more. I posted double uploads yesterday and today. Like I'm just kind of casually getting back into it. And yeah, I don't know, man. Like having a pretty decent time because like I don't really care about the game all that much. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm not trying to push for 1400 to find draft games. Like, I'm not trying to be on the ranked leaderboard. Like, there's nothing to do. Like, I'm hitting masters. I'm going for what, 1600, and then after that, I don't like. It doesn't really matter to me. Also, the other reality is that like the other MOBA I was playing, it's doing really poorly. So I just don't really care about that game right now either. So I have like more time to spend on Unite, and yeah. So just been. I've been working a lot. I think some of y'all probably know, like I have a full-time job, so I've been working a lot, which is good. I love my job. Super, super happy with what I'm doing and like how I spend my time. So that's cool. And I have like good friends and good coworkers, and I've got a cool girlfriend, and like, yeah, I mean, life is chilling, you know. Push to 2K. I mean, if I end up playing that much, sure. I don't really play that much, you know. Like the most I play is when I stream. Otherwise, I hop on, play 2-3 games for a video, and yeah. I'm also kind of Smite 2 waiting room. The thing with me saying I'm Smite 2 waiting room is I don't know that I'm actually gonna like the game. You know what I mean? Like it's Smite 2 waiting room because I'm waiting to play it to see if I like it. Because if I like the game, then fuck it, I'll just play nothing but Smite. But if I don't really care for it all that much, then I probably won't play it. I probably won't play it all that much, you know? So, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Do I want to play an attacker? Or an all-rounder? It's like, I don't really fucking play... Dude, you know what's crazy? I don't really play, like, any of the all-rounders anymore. Tank Garchomp. It's the build I have on, dude. It's the fucking build I have on. Might as well play it. What do I do for a living? I am in the technology department of my local school district. So I go to work. I have a desk, and we work off of like a ticketing system. And basically, if like teachers, staff members, administration, anybody that works inside of public schools needs any technology help, then yeah. Thought you quit this game? I'm back. I think that's gonna be my response. Instead of going on a long rant, I'll just be like, I'm back. Yeah. I'm back. No channel redeems? Nah, I don't really give a shit about like Twitch stuff like that. Like channel points and stuff. Like I don't really care about stuff like that. It's like too much effort for me to care, if that makes sense, about like little streamy stuff like that. So I don't really put much into that. Why did you come? No, you dumb. You're dumb. We both have the EXP shares. What the fuck? God damn it. This player base, bro. Fucking shitters. She called bottom lane. She didn't go bottom lane. I'm not sharing EXP with anybody. God. I'm not support chomp, how dare you? I am tank chomp. Don't ever get it twisted again. Bro, God damn. I wish I was in fucking range there for a little bit there. I can't help you. You overextended. Not gonna lie. You went really deep for that kill. Bro, y'all don't know about the tank chomp. Just marvel in my glory. Look, now I've traded. Can you get in there and help our Umbreon? Go, Greninja, go get her! You fucking what? You fucking what, mate? You're playing what? I hate this player base. I hate him. Goal getter Greninja, dude. Who fucking knew, huh? Who fucking knew? I'll tell you what. I didn't know that. Oh my god, they're coming. Yeah, you fuck this dude up. Yeah, get fucked, you little bird. Oh, I think we're fucking dead. Oh, don't mind us. We're just, you know, just kind of fucking fighting over mid farm. I don't know. It's so frustrating. You know what it is, though? It's like... It's just that the vast majority of this player base doesn't actually even know how to play the game. Like, because you have to think that the majority of people playing Unite are not actually MOBA players, right? So they don't kind of understand the ebb and flow of MOBAs. And, like, there really is a true ebb and flow of MOBAs. Like, oh, at this period of time, you can kind of anticipate, like, they're going to be here because this is the place to be at this time. And, like, oh, because this is where they're going to be, like, this is where you want to position yourself. And, like, oh, it would be advantageous to pull a lot of y'all in together. Like, but people don't get the flow of the game. Like they really are, like, you have to, this is how you have to look at a lot of teammates. They're a person that likes Pokemon, and this is like one of the few games where you can actually control the Pokemon and walk around. That's as far as it goes in their mind. Think about it. That's truly, like, that's as deep as it gets for most people that play this game. They can control the Pokemon, so they want to, and that's why they play. Holy fuck, that was massive. That's pretty much the only reason most people play this game. They can control the Pokemon, and that's what they want to do. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh my god, that also hurts. Yeah, smack that pussy. Don't smack his pussy, but I mean, like, I don't mean to be presumptuous about Greninja's genitals, or Decidueye's genitals. I wasn't, when I said smack the pussy, I didn't mean the Decidueye's pussy. I meant him being a pussy. I just want to be clear. Sorry. I apologize. I just want to be clear about my intentions. Yeah, look that pussy. I mean, I'm talking about the Dragapult. I'm not talking about his genitals. I mean the Dragapult. Are we on the same page? I'm a fucking idiot. Bro, Tank Garchomp goes hard. Decidueye? Damn, that goes crazy. Decidueye. That goes crazy. The Decidueye, bro. I don't know what to think about that. My first MOBA, when I started playing, I noticed that I was struggling to win. So after like 50 games, I started watching your videos and spent my constant course to understand the games. I did improve a lot. Yeah, most people. So here's kind of the natural way that MOBAs go. Hear me out. I swear, this is how it goes almost every time. People start playing MOBAs. Oh, fuck. He only had 4. People start playing MOBAs, and then they eventually, like, they're pretty good, all things considered. Like, they understand the game, but everybody can understand a game mechanically, right? That's not hard to do. Anybody can do that. And so then what ends up happening is they start only understanding the game mechanically, and they start, like, pushing themselves to win more, to learn more, to expand. They're starting to play more. The game time matters to them. Like, everything they're doing, like, it matters a little bit more, right? And so what they find is, like, okay, the more and more I play, the worse and worse I do. And why is this? Like, maybe they're playing ranked, maybe they're just playing standard matches, or like, you know, normal pub matches, whatever the case may be. They continuously are finding that they're not actually improving. Like, they're not improving at all. And so then they, like, okay, well, why am I so stuck at a low rank? It doesn't seem like that would be the normal progression of a person playing this game. You would expect that someone that's playing this game would find ways to improve, and then they keep questioning it, and they keep questioning it, and eventually, you know, maybe they've been playing pubs for a long time, and they eventually got into ranked, and maybe, you know, somewhere along the road, they're hard stuck in gold or hard stuck in silver, and they ask themselves, they go, well, I'm so stuck, surely there has to be a way to change this. And then they start looking up guides, they look up content, they start understanding the items a little bit better, they start watching streams, whatever they do. The reality is that when you have a system that challenges the player, and there's truly a reason to want to improve, players will often walk through that walk. But when you have a system like Unite where there's never a reason to improve, They don't. So what we've had is like the stunted growth of the player base for like 3 years, like 2.5 years. People don't need to improve at this game, so they just don't. Like, why would you improve if you get Masters every season? Here's the problem. It's not even that they don't want to improve. Most people that play this game don't know that they need to improve. They don't actually even know. They think that they're playing the game fine. They're probably people that aren't really on social media much, so they don't understand that the items are getting memed on Twitter. They don't understand that they're getting screenshotted. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people that play Pokemon Unite have no context to what's actually going on in this game, and it's not just because they're dumb and they're brain dead idiots. It's because the game never put them in a scenario where it made sense for them to learn, right? Like, it just never made sense. Like, well, why would I do that, right? Like, why would they learn? They get Masters every season. They must be doing something right, kind of a thing. Come here, pussy. I'm talking about... I'm not going to redo that bit. I'm sorry. Is he dead? Oh my god, he barely lived. Nice. So you stopped playing Unite around the time you were moving to another MOBA. I hope things have been great for you. Happy to see you again. Yeah, all things considered, man, life's pretty good. I don't really have any complaints. The only complaints I have are about gaming, so it's like that, you know, if that's the biggest of my problems, I think I'm doing all right. I wish the games I played weren't shit. That's pretty much all I feel like. No, I'm not using Drain Crown. I think I'm Focus, EXP Share, and Resonant Guard. Yeah, we back it up, back it up, back it up. Don't take too much damage. Okay, the Greninja dying there's not great. Ooh, that's not great. She's gonna take the full damage there. Ooh, this is not good at all. This is, dude, why did we int so hard there? No matter what I do, I just can't catch a win today. Why did my teammates run straight into them? I don't get it. What, EXP Share on Garchomp? I was just trolling with the tank build. I don't understand why my teammates inted so fucking hard there. Like, all we had to do was stand in front of the pit, and they just ran straight into him and died. Like, our Umbreon just, like, he just decided to eat a Decidueye ult to the face. I don't know. Unfortunate. This player base is, a lot of shit players. I gotta know. I'm curious enough to know. Yeah, he's 1,100 games, man. It's not even his fault. He just doesn't have he has no clue how to play the game, right? Like, he's just, like, super new still. Like, all things considered, like, 1,100 games is not that much. That sucks. He really just ran that straight into the enemy team and we lost. Ah, well. It is what it is. Coaching for Unite is wild. I mean, I don't think coaching Unite is that crazy. I think that makes sense. I think coaching for a game like Unite is fine. Be a defender with a tank build? Well, I mean, nothing that's not an actual defender can really, like, fill a defender slot, but I know what you mean. He's got a lot of CC, so it feels like he can do a frontline role pretty damn well. But, like, if you put, like, nothing but tank shit on him, like, he's still, like, a worse defender than, like, actual defenders, right? I mean, I think if you're actually playing a defender or a supporter, you should still run EXP Share. Like, even if your teammates are shit, like, you should still run it, because on the off chance that maybe they know how to use it, or maybe you can just farm next to them in lane, it's still going to give a massive benefit to your team. I think it's, like, still super, super important. I think it's pretty fucking important. I don't know if I actually had time to change that or not. I don't know. I don't know. Defender buzz is a thing? I mean, define that. How is it a thing? What makes it a thing? Because someone played it and they won a game? Or is it like being played in competitive, right? Like, prove to me that Defender Buzzwole is a real thing, right? I still wish ranged Pokemon couldn't jungle. I'm gonna be honest. I wish ranged Pokemon just like couldn't do it. I just think that would make the meta like much more interesting. But I don't know. I guess ranged attackers in the jungle is like fine. It's just never been my preference because that's not how like actual MOBAs tend to work. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some ranged junglers in League. Like, there's actually like a pretty good amount in League nowadays. But it's just like I think it's like it should more so be the exception, not the rule. I don't like that it's like mostly become the rule. I fucking miss that ability. I don't know. Thought you quit Unite and hated it since you're playing again. I'm playing again because I hate the other game almost just as much. Like, I quit Unite to go play a different game, and that game's also bad, so I'm just playing it because there's nothing else to play. Gonna play more Gigantic? Well, Gigantic's not out till April. Also, so here's the thing with Gigantic. That game's really fun, but I'm pretty certain they're not gonna actually support it. So I don't really know if I'm gonna play it much. Because here's the thing, like the business model of Gigantic is that they're re-releasing an old game for $20, but they're not re-releasing it as like a free-to-play title. So what that means to me is like there's not really a return on investment and long-term support for that game. So I don't think that there's gonna be a lot of potential for like long-term like content creation for that game either, if that makes sense. Like, I think like they're gonna release the game's gonna come out, and then they're just gonna like whatever state it's in, maybe they'll do like a maybe like 6 to 12 months of updates, and then they're gonna let it like fade away, and it's just because it's not an actual free-to-play title. So I don't know that there's actually like a big game to be played with Gigantic, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not sure. What's our teammate out? Dude. Can we kill this fucking guy instead of just walking away from us, you fucking shitter fucking Squirtle? Ugh. It's annoying. It's fine. How could you implement that? Wait, implement what? What did I say? What did I say? I don't remember. Bit. Said ranged attacker shouldn't be able to jungle. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've always had the idea that they shouldn't be able to be kited outside of the pit, and then the way that you could do it, so like whatever like little housing that the ranged attackers, like, okay, the jungle camps, you see how they're like in these little pits of spots? I would make it to where you can't pull them very far, and if you do, they reset their health. So like if I was to pull it like way out here, I know this is kind of its mechanic, but if I was to pull it way out here, like or any further, it would reset. It would start resetting its health, and then what you do is you make them do like a lot more damage. So like ranged attackers, or there's another way to solve the problem too. Is like, well, I say it's a problem. There's just another way to implement it, and I don't think that this needs to be done. It's just kind of, it would be my preference, but I don't think it's like a complete necessity. You could make it to where the holy fuck, I thought they had him. You could make it to where just the attacker class takes more damage to jungle minions. I think it's like, it's possible. Like to just like, yeah, their attackers, they take more damage. Like you just program it that way. Just to make it to where attackers aren't like as viable junglers. But again, I don't think it's a huge problem. It's just my preference. Like which is like, it's whatever. I don't think it matters. I don't really think it matters if that's a thing in the game or not. Fuck, dude, I can't get up there. Can you stop that turning? Can you hit it? Can you stop her? Fuck. Shit, I should have gone for the Reggie. I didn't actually look and see. Fuck, there's like no fucking farm. I thought there would be some fucking farm in here. There's like more farm on my side, I think. Nice. I shouldn't have done. I should have been less greedy and just gone for the turn in. I should have just gone for the turn in. That was weird. Didn't think he was going to go that way. Also didn't think he was going to go that way either. Everything this guy's doing is weird. I just keep expecting him to go the way that's going to get him out. And then he doesn't. And then he doesn't. Isn't it play competitively because there's many options for the defender and support roles, but if there was 10 bans, Buzz would be played in those roles. Well, I still don't even think that's true. Well, I mean, if there's 10 bans and all of them are like the defenders, yeah, sure. But my point is that like the defenders have higher stats, like, and he might have some like comparable stats. And I guess like if all of the tanks were like target banned out, like would he be played as like a defender? Like, yeah, maybe. But the thing is that's never gonna happen ever. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's weird to be like, oh yeah, Buzzwell's like he could be played as defender. It's like he just quite literally can't, right? I mean, and when I say, I shouldn't say literally, he 99% won't ever be played that way. So I think like thinking about him in that way is just a little like, it's more of a fantasy than like a potential cook, right? Like you're not really cooking something up. It's just something that's never gonna happen, I think. Yeah, we could push this. I have my ult. I'm like pretty fucking down with this. Oof. Away a little bit. Dude, the fire spin on top of what I'm doing is like nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. The Talon actually feels like kind of decent right now. It just feels really hard to deal with. Feels very challenging to deal with. I've seen him being played in defender support role. Yeah, but like where? That's what I'm saying. Like where? Where did you see that? Because if you're saying you've seen it on ladder, this game's a joke, right? Like it doesn't matter. Like the ladder is nothing. Like so yeah, just because someone like runs Pikachu with EXP share, like yeah, that's like actually kind of decent, but it's not like really a thing. It's just like a fun thing that people do, right? So I think it's like it's a bit of a fallacy to be like, oh well, no, I've seen it played, right? It's like yeah, you saw it played, but this is ladder. Like ladder means nothing in this game. Like this is like I could be like one of the best players in the world and not be played with other people that are like the best players in the world. Like Chris Hero's perfect example, right? Like just because he sees something in a game definitely doesn't mean that it's good or actually viable, right? I don't know. How'd the job application go? I mean, I've been working at my job for like 7 months now. Very happy. I love my job. Like, actually love my job. I think it's so good. Such a good job. Really appreciate my coworkers, people I work with. It's fucking awesome, dude. Damn. I was gonna try to steal that shit. I mean, sorry. Holy. I should have eject button faster. I might have trolled. Dude, I didn't think he was gonna fucking hit me with that solo ult so fat. My teammates are popping though. As long as they're like, as long as I can handle the Glaceon, which might be big, but the Delphox is kind of doing her thing. And I'll be back in a bit. Oh, you just, oh my god, you're crazy. Just reset. Just reset. Reset, please. Just please reset. You're making me so nervous. Dude, just hit a back. Hit a back. There we go. There we go. That's all we need. That's all we need, baby. But you applied for something that was more money. Oh, that one. I didn't know you were around for that conversation. Yeah, I applied for a new job that dude, I'm so torn about because I don't really I want it because it's a lot more money, but I don't want it because I don't want to leave my current job, like at all. I don't want to leave my job. So it's definitely a bit of a tough scenario, right? Because I don't want to leave my position, but I also don't know that I could turn up this much of a pay increase for myself, so it's a tough one for sure. Fuck did I get hit by? Nice. Come here. Come here, bitch. Ooga booga. Yeah. Heard back from the other job you applied for? No, I haven't heard back from it yet. Yeah. Oh, haven't heard it back yet. Haven't heard back from them yet. It's weird. If I hear from them, I interview and I get offered the job, I'll probably take it. But there really is like a huge part of me that just doesn't want it. It's really confusing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a huge. Like, here's the. Okay, so let me explain it. This is why it's such a hard thing to explain. The job I'm at now, I love it. I love the people. I love my boss. We're doing like a weight loss competition. We're all friends. Like, we go out to dinner once a month. Like, we enter these like competitions and like for our school. And we're gonna do like a kickball tournament. Like, dude, I fucking love my job. I love the people, but I don't make that much money. The other job is very far. I would have to move. I'll have to leave the new friends that I've made and leave this job and leave the boss and leave this area of town. But it makes 52% more money. It would be a 52% pay increase for me, which is a lot of money for me. I think that if I got that job, I would have to take it. But there is absolutely, I'm being honest when I say this, a part of me that just hopes I don't really hear anything from them, right? Like, a part of me is like, if I don't hear anything from them, then I don't have to worry about it, right? So it's like, fuck, dude. If you do end up getting offered the job, don't forget to try to give your current employer a chance to match. They can't. I know they can't. That's the thing. Like, I'm pretty positive that even if I got an offer, my current employer would just have to let me walk. So it's rough. It's rough, man, because I've only been here 7 months. I really like my job, and my boss knows about the job application. Like, I told her, she was one of my references. She was like, "Hey, look, you got to do what you got to do." I was like, "Yeah, absolutely." But I told her, I was like, "If I can stay, I'm gonna stay, right?" Like, but if I don't get offered the job, I'm gonna stick around, happy. You need to pay off the Mustang? Yeah, I know I need to pay off the Mustang. I know I need to pay off my Mustang. My Mustang expensive. So yeah, it's a thing, dude. I'm definitely trying to think about the future with that one. Holy fuck, this team comp. That's rough. I need to... Fuck, I don't even know what to play. Venusaur, maybe? What do I play here? Can Dragapult lane? Is he just shit in lane? I really don't know what his lane... I'll just fucking play Miraidon. I don't give a fuck. I'll play Miraidon. Oh my god, that Zera build's so gross. Yeah. Worst case scenario, you go to the new job, leave on good terms, you can go back if it doesn't work out. I mean, that's not necessarily true, right? Like, there's no guarantee I could just get my old job back. I don't like to think that way, because, like, you just really don't know, you know? You really don't know. Yeah, our team comp's not great. Hey, he's a gold badge Zera, which should mean something, right? Like, 52% is massive. Yeah, dude, a 52% pay increase is it's a lot. That's a lot of money, dude. Like, I'd be lucky to get like a 5% pay increase each year at a job. A 52% pay increase for moving laterally, that's crazy. It's a huge pay increase. Like, that doesn't exist anywhere else, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I get offered the job, I have to take it. I mean, granted, I haven't even been contacted about an interview yet, so give it time. We'll see. Try not to stress about it, I've been so I know some of y'all have probably been around to hear me talk about it. I've been kind of getting into faith a little bit more. This is kind of one of those things where it's like, okay, I'm trying to choose to trust in God on this, right? That's where I'm at with it. Like, I need God to help me with this one, and I'm like comfortable with that, right? Like, God can help me out with this, I believe. So, fuck off my farm, pussy. Can I get an amen? Am I allowed to use God for comedic relief at times? I feel like that's okay. I feel like that's not condemnable by hellfire. Ooh, that was an awkward dash. Come on, bring it back. Take it back now, y'all. Well, fuck you then. Well, fuck you then. Oof. No, dude. Oh, he doesn't have another dash. Bless. Try to rotate up. Okay. Oh, he's all over the place. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck to think. Non-breaker, I like that. Non-breaker, dude. I like that. They gotta be laundering some money. No, they're not laundering some money. They're just a bigger organization. They do just be a bigger organization. Oh, and then the 5 break comes in. How criminal. How criminal is that? We left it so we could get a decent break. If you were planning to stay at your job for a while, I'd say stay at the fun one. Also, you can afford your bills. So, I mean, so here's the thing. I can afford my bills, but, like, wouldn't it be better to, like, be able to well afford my bills and have disposable income? You know what I mean? So it's like, the pay increase is too big to be like, oh, I really like this job, I should stay here. I think that's stupid, right? Like, I don't like making stupid decisions. I think if I got this job, turning it down because I like my coworkers and I like where I live and stuff, I think that's dumb. And I don't make dumb decisions, so I'm pretty sure I have to take it. Like, I'm not kidding with myself when I say, like, dude, if I hear from this job and like they want me to be on their team, I'm taking it. Like, I have to. I don't have a choice. It's too much money. It's too much of an opportunity to not take it. So I can't turn it down. Again, at most, I'd be able to ask for like a 5 to 10% increase per year. I'll never be able to go to my job right now and be like, hey, I need a 50% increase. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way. That's not going to happen. Like, I will never get a 50% pay increase unless I get an entirely new job, right? That's kind of what we're talking about here. It's like, it's just not going to happen for me. It's not going to happen. Okay, well, rip our top lane. Rip our top lane, dude. And they also didn't have to go out and fight them, but it is what it is. Come to the realization this game will never change for the better and convinced the producers are content enough even though the people are mad at the game. Well, yeah, I mean, the game's making a lot of money, so, like, why care, right? Yeah, it's just like that. I think it's like that simple, right? Like, who cares? Dude. Any teammates? Or you could pull 100k a year streaming United. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I think like Chris and Spraggles are both making about 100k, maybe 150 a year. But the thing is like, I've thought a lot about this. I just don't have the mental to play this game like that. So even though there's like a lot of money to be made for the top creators, which I don't even think I would be one of anymore, I don't think I could do it. Like, I literally don't think I have the mental health for it. So pretty sure I'll chill on that idea. I'll chill on that idea. I don't need to be a top Unite creator, right? Like, I'm good without that in my life. I'm good on that without that in my life, you know? Nice, we're in fights around the map. I'll let him chase him down. Oh, that's disappointing. I timed that poorly. Oh, shit. Need to go bottom. I don't even know if I make it there on time. I feel like I meet the Lapras there. Maybe not. That's all I got. That's all I got. Nice, we're chilling. We're chilling. How Chris deals with solo players, I'd probably do a career there. I mean, you know what I should have done? I thought, again, I've thought a lot about this because I think to myself, like, should I have toughed out Unite just to be a successful YouTuber and streamer? And I think, like, for my mental health, I think I made the right decision. Financially, I maybe didn't, right? Like, because again, there was a lot of money to be made in Unite if you're one of the top creators. Here's what I should have done. I should have stopped streaming and I should have only hopped on to play and post videos. That's really what I should have done. Only crank out videos, only play the necessary amount of Unite. That's what I should have done. I definitely fell a little bit short about what I could have done with Unite in terms of like building a career out of it. And I regret it a little bit. I do regret it a little bit, but it's more so I think I regret I feel like I kind of failed my dream, but I still got to live it at the same time. So I don't feel that terrible about it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel that bad. Would have been nice to do a little bit more with it all, though. Oof. Nice. Better Maridon. It's crazy. That's crazy. GG's. GG's. You know? Dum 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 dum. I have a song stuck in my head and it's actually super annoying. And yeah, it is what it is. I kind of want to play it, but I'm afraid that if I play the song, I'm gonna get fucking kicked off YouTube because every time I play it, or every time I play music nowadays, it kicks me off YouTube. So I don't know what that's all about, but it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is, I suppose. Duh. I really want to play music though. It kind of sucks. Kind of sucks, dude. Kind of poo-poo. Bro really said Maridon Gap. Yeah, I mean, just saying. You were a top creator when it started because I remember you. Yeah, I mean, I was for a time for sure. You can play EXMons and Masters. Yep. What up, John? What up? Yeah, you can play EXMons in Masters. And yeah, I was a top creator for a while, but I think the interest in my content started falling because I got really negative. That's true. And then for myself, I just couldn't stand to play the game. And it's what I'm doing with Pred right now, too. The reason why I'm not posting and streaming Pred is I can't stand to play the game. Like, I don't feel like it's weird, man. Oh, pendejo. Hey! Calm down. You calm that language down in my stream. I'm streaming right now, sir. You calm down. Talking about pendejos. But yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'm not gonna lie. I lost my train of thought. Okay, think about having a job. Hear me out. And I know that you can have an adverse opinion, but I'm just going to share my perspective. Think about having a job where you literally can't stand going to it. Like, yeah, you may not like your job now. I think everybody like kind of dreads working, but like when you go there, you're just miserable, right? It's like, that's what Unite became for me, you know? To just spam play these terrible matches all the time. And like, even these streams, like I'm going to get frustrated in these streams too, but it's like, it's I guess it's like a little different, right? I don't know. Yeah, I could Hexials. It's just not as fun. It's just not as fun. There's a band called Good Kid. Yeah. Also, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember really what we were talking about. Talking about making money on Unite. I will say, I think Chris and Spraggles are probably the biggest earners in the game. The competitive scene, dude, the competitive scene is so robbed. Like, truly, like, robbed. They just don't. They don't make shit, and it's so unfortunate. And the game's not big enough for them to even get paying sponsors, which also sucks. Like, if I had to guess, I would assume, it would literally be my assumption that the only team maybe is LG that gets paid, like, a salary. And even then, they may not. They may not have a salary at all. Because, honestly, the numbers for Pokemon Unite are just not there to pay a team. There's no return on investment for that. So, it just sucks that the competitive scene is already not making a lot of money from playing the game, but they're also not making a lot of money from the opportunity to, you know, pull partners and sponsors and stuff either. So it definitely sucks, but your idea is pretty much just as bad as when I was back then. Good. Come here. Alright. Who's their jungler? Sidjoy? Oh, Sarah. Ooh, I hope he doesn't, like, get super fed, because we're mirrored, and if he has level 7, that's gonna suck. I think I can get my 7, though. I should be able to get my 7. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Try to let him go in first, if at all. Huh. That was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Holy fuck. He's just a better player, I don't know. Oh shit, I did not mean to double tap that. Yeah, that's fine. Not so bad now. Not so bad. He probably just has like a higher burst like item than me. Like he probably has like a Razor Claw on instead, and I have a Muscle, which Muscle's like, you know, damage, a bit of damage over time, where Razor's, whenever he dashes and hits me, it's gonna hit, or like pops an ability and hits me, it's gonna have like a big proc. So he probably just has like a little bit more upfront burst. Oh shit. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Fuck it, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it, bro. Just should be pushing for top objective, no? I just had 3 down bottom. Dum. How are we feeling about Argus? I mean, he looks like a cool mage. He looks fine. I'm not particularly excited about it, or won't play when he comes out unless the patch notes show me something really cool, but he seems cool. He seems fairly cool. Dude, if y'all go die out there, they're gonna come push me, and then I'm gonna lose this objective, so I'm hoping that y'all don't go do that, because that would be pretty fire. It'd be pretty fire to not go out there and feed. That would be pretty fire. Yeah, Argus seems cool. He seems pretty cool. He seems pretty neat. Can we go push a goal? We don't really have anything to do. Oh, dude, if I could have stuck on him, I could have got the fucking Zera pool. Yo, what the fuck? Where the fuck are you, bro? Holy shit. Oh, I can't. We're not a unified front, you know? Yeah, I can't. Sorry. Y'all are overstaying. There's nothing to fight there for, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's nothing to fight for there. Yeah, this is a mess of a team. This is a mess of a team. Mess of a team. We need to go push for points, brothers. We gotta get something done. We gotta get something done. Because they're on the way. They are on the way. They will be here momentarily. Bro, help me. I need help. It's actually huge for us. If the Zera doesn't solo my D-Knight in bottom, this is actually huge for us. He soloed my D-Knight in bottom. And my teammates are dead up top. Wait, where are they? What happened? All of that went so poorly. Unlucky. Another uncomplicated hero. I mean, he looks like he has some nuance. I think his design is fine. I actually don't really have any problems with Argus's design. It's just adding a new hero doesn't fix what's wrong with Pred, and so I'm not playing the game because I think the game is bad. So adding a new hero isn't going to make the game not bad. Does that make sense? Like, I'm just like not interested in playing Pred with the current state of the issues that Pred is having, so I'm not playing Pred until they fix the game. So like, until they add more to do in the game, things to earn, and like make the game not bad, then I'm not playing it. So if and when they do that, I'm down to play. But until that time, I'm not playing Pred because there's just nothing to play for. Like, yeah, soft currency, woohoo, but there's nothing to unlock with soft currency, so why would I grind it, you know what I mean? Like, free-to-play currency, it's a good thing, don't get me wrong. I'm very happy they finally are adding free-to-play currency. It shouldn't have taken them this long because they should have been smart enough to know that that's what they needed from the beginning, but it wasn't, so... It wasn't, so it is what it is. Bro. Yeah, y'all are fucking bad. Did I get that? I didn't get it. Yeah, y'all just score. Score. Score, you dumb fuck! Press the fucking button, you stupid fuck! God Christ. How is it so complicated? Press the button. How can y'all not defend goals? Press the... God, fuck, play the game. Just play the game that's in front of you. It's not a complicated game. It's really fucking easy. Just play the game. Oh, I have a headache. Now I have to tick into my fucking Unite, which is not good. Her dying here is good, though. I'm kind of down with that. Where are my teammates at? Who's gonna fucking ult this shit? Oh my god. I'm just a fucking god. I'm just the savior of this game. I don't know what else to say. I'm that dude. I'm him. I'm just that guy. I don't know. I don't make the rules, bro. Fuck out of here. I'm the better Zera. Oh, I'm elongated. What up, traveler? If pink cables were actually good, I would run them on almost every build. I feel like there's too much CC in this game. True. Going to be the biggest patch, 24-hour shutdown. There better be some substance. I mean, I think them saying this is the biggest patch of the year when we're like in March is kind of like, yeah, that's probably true. But they also said that it's like a lot of back end stuff. So like, what is the metric of it being the biggest patch? Because I think to the player, when the player hears, oh, this is the biggest patch ever, we're probably thinking like, holy fuck, there's about to be a lot of content and new things. For them, they're probably like, oh no, this was a really big patch to work on. And it's like, well, that doesn't really mean that much, right? Like to us, I don't actually give a shit about that. Like so what does it mean? Oh, this is the biggest patch ever. It's like, what does that mean, right? I don't know. Pred is just, dude, it's a doomed game, man. I hate being the doomsayer of the game, but it really is. Like, there's no way that game comes out on top. I feel bad for it. Like, at least a game like Unite can stick around, right? Like, Unite's not going anywhere, but a game like Pred, I don't think there's a lot of hope for Pred. I don't think there's a lot of hope for Pred brothers. But, you know, time will tell. Time will tell. I thought Unite would be long gone, but to be honest, the Pokemon IP is just, it's too strong. The Pokemon IP is too strong, dude. It's actually crazy. It's actually just crazy, bro. You know what I want to do? Let me do something. Hold on. I need to get something. Alright, hold on. I don't know why I'm doing that, by the way. I'm really sorry. I'm really fucking sorry. Alright. Can I put the dude? Why is this so fucking small? Bro, that chat is so small. No one can read that. Is it from the bottom up? It is, huh? I'm just gonna have to cut the top off. It's so small. Wait. Will someone do me a favor and spam like a line of Z's or something? I need to not everybody. Fuck. I just realized what I just did. I need to see like how much I can pinch this in. Why is it so small, dude? No, do like a lot of fucking Z's, because like I need to see. You know what I mean? I need to see like how deep into the fucking screen. Not like spam a wall of Z's. Someone spam like a line of Z's. God, y'all are dumb. You guys are dumb. No, someone spam like one text send of Z's for me. I don't even know why I'm saying Z's. I hate it here. All right, I think it's good. We're going to try this out. I don't really know if this is going to look all that great. Fuck it. We'll see if that looks okay. Can y'all read that? Is that... like, realistically, can you actually read it? Is it big enough? Can't read anything? Fuck, dude. It's too little. Oh, fuck. That's so aggressive. I mean, I can make it bigger. It's just going to come out on the screen a lot. Fuck it. We're going to try. We're going to give this a shot. I'm trying, right? I never really put chat on screen, so we're gonna check this out. We're gonna try. Wait. Fuck, hold on, I'll go jungle then. If he doesn't want jungle, I'll go jungle. I'm playing a Charizard game. What do I use on this fucker now? I think you gotta use weakness. I think it's something like this now, because Muscle Band's just ass on this hero. Make the font size larger. I don't really have control of that on the program that I'm using, because I'm using Restream Chat, and Restream Chat is literally just a browser source. So I don't think I can control it. Wait. I lied. Is this doing anything? Hold on. Is that doing anything? Hold on. I can change shit, but I have to do it later. We can try it. We can try it. Muscle Band's still good, or is it just not good on Char? It's not good on Char. It's still good. Not good on Char. Pretty ass on Char. Also, okay, so I need to pull it. I need to pull it out from... I need to pull it down from the map. Holy fuck, it's so, like, impossible to read. I'll fuck with that after this game. Yeah, we'll have to figure this out. You said Pred is doomed, but Unite is doomed too. Only thing saving is the fact that it's Pokemon. Yeah, the difference is, like, Unite will continue to be a game and make money. I'm pretty sure Pred's going to shut down and people are going to lose their jobs. Like, that's what I mean. But, like, when I say doomed, Unite is not doomed because Unite is just going to be the game that it is. And that's fine, right? Like, for all intents and purposes, like, if Unite never gets a bigger, they're still going to make money. People are still going to have their fun little Pokemon game. People are still going to play it competitively. Like, the world keeps spinning, right? With Pred... I'm pretty sure at a certain point it will become no longer financially viable to keep developing the game, and people are gonna just like stop. Like they'll just like the developers will just be like, oh fuck, we're making no money, we're only losing money. We've been doing this for 2-3 years. We can't keep doing this anymore. That's eventually what will happen if they don't find a way to improve their development, right? So it sucks, but it's also just true. It's like I just named Lawful Good. I like that name. Yeah. Yeah, the Pokemon IP carries the fuck out of this game, dude. It's insane. You know what's crazy? Okay, so y'all know I wasn't like a Pokemon fan, right? Like, I'm not a Pokemon fan. I don't really have like a background with Pokemon like at all. I mean, I played Pokemon Stadium. I played, you know, N64 shit. I played Pokemon Red was the only like Pokemon game I've really played. But outside of that, I'm not a Pokemon person. So the funny thing is like, I know that Pokemon's a huge brand. I didn't think it was this strong. I've seen games die with big brands. I did not think Pokemon was that strong. Like Infinite Crisis, DC Comics MOBA, right? Like huge, that should have been a huge game. Wasn't strong enough. Like people like DC Comics. They don't like DC Comics like they like fucking Pokemon, dude. That shit's a different beast. That is a different beast. An animal, if you will. Oh, dude, I am so fucked. What in the fuck is this? Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's actually nutty. Pokemon IP is nuts, dude. Bandicoot should return? Yeah, so here's my thought. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the title. Let me tell y'all about the title. So here's what I'm going to try to do, but I don't know where to start, and I don't even know if I have enough, like, popularity to do it. I want to recruit a North American team that's competing in UCS currently. Like, I want to find a good team in UCS, like a relatively good team. And the goal is like, hey, y'all play, you use my banner, you use my team name, like my like, you know, I'll get y'all jerseys and shit. And the goal is like, let's make a lot of content together. Like, let's try to promote a storyline, right? And then like, I'll be like the team owner, right? Like, so to speak. And we'll just like have like a fucking storyline of like, oh, this is Krashy's team. Krashy's team is trying to make it out of blah, 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 blah. Like, they're going to be really like pushing themselves. And we saw the content that they made, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's like, I just want to be the person that facilitates the social growth and the social conversation surrounding a team. That would be fucking cool. Like, it's all just about like the social media aspect. Get Team YT. I can't get Team YT. They're bigger than me. It wouldn't make sense to get Team YT. TMYT, like the point is to try to find a team that doesn't really have a brand, but they're good, right? Like they're people that stream but don't really get viewers. They're people that should be posting on YouTube but they're too fucking busy and they don't. Like the point is to try to create branding and like social media growth off of competitive. Because there's a lot of teams that play that are really good that do nothing with, like, social media. Dude, this tank shit, this is getting fucking old. Holy fuck, this double tank fuck shit. God, fuck. I don't know. But yeah, the hardest part is that I don't really know any of the teams right now. And I don't really know if anybody fucking even likes me. So, we'll see. We'll see, right? Try to see if I can get some kind of a something moving. Dude, fuck this shit. Dude, oh my fuck. Revenant is so strong. So crazy. Who's on exile? What is that roster? I'm trying to build your using to see what I think as well. Yeah, I mean, I just think Charizard sucks. I think he's like pretty close to like F tier. I think Twitter's the main culprit for your hot takes. What does that mean? Twitter is the main culprit for my hot takes? I mean, my hot takes are my takes. I don't think, what do you mean Twitter is the culprit? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. Or you might just be phrasing it like a little odd. Like my takes are my takes. It has nothing to do with Twitter. That's just where I facilitate my opinions, right? Like that's the platform that facilitates my opinions. Dude, just let them have it. Let them have the break. It's fine. What are the games you've been playing? The only other game I was really playing was Predecessor, but that game's also doing really terribly, so I'm kind of taking a break. Simp, Oblivion Pure. See, the thing is like I messaged Oblivion. So I was on Oblivion stream like super late one night, and I told him the idea, and he doesn't seem like he likes me. So I don't think that they would be. I don't think that they would be down because I'm pretty sure that he just like doesn't really care for me. So I don't think that they would be like a good team to work with. Unfortunately. Fuck my ass, dude. I'm so uninterested in fighting fucking this dumb bitch. Umbreon. So yeah. I could join but to be rusty. No, I'm not making a team. I want to recruit a team. There's a very huge difference. I am not trying to make a team. I want to find a team that is doing well in UCS and try to like make some really cool content with them. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm going for. Fucking Charizard sucks, dude. This sucks. I'm so sad playing him because he like feels like the same Charizard, but then I just do no fucking damage at all. You know what I mean? Like, I just get poked out by fucking Miraidon and Mewtwo. I'm gonna die as soon as I come out of my ult. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. If only we had other teammates, right? Like, if only there was like 2 other teammates like helping us out instead of doing this dumb shit. Like, if only there was just, like, people, like, playing the game. I don't know. Pretty fun. Yeah. Unlucky. Pikadiff's new team. That might be a tough one, too. I think Pikadiff might be too big for me. I think he might be a little bit too big of a brand, even just by himself for me. Like, he's not, right? But, like, his track record of competitive is, like, that's tough. That's tough to convince him to work with me. I think. Nice little steal there. I don't know if this is int worthy, but you can do that, I suppose. I don't know that we should int for that, but... Dude, okay, wait. I think we just ripped this, no? At least pull him in. Wait, what the fuck? They got it low enough for a cap. That fucking blows, because he's only gonna get like 40 on it, but it's like better than nothing, I suppose. Bro, how? Fucking how? Get the fuck off of me. You fucking smelly fucking weirdo. Dude, I can't fucking move. I can't stand this shit. And we have backcapping Mamoswine. So that's a thing, I guess. And then we all die, and then they rip Ray, and we lose. I don't know. Whatever. Don't care. Pika Diff's a free agent at the moment? No, he's not. He's on a team. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Maybe we can rip enough shields. Wait, I think we actually did. Oh, they gotta hit the Umbreon. Fucking hit her. Hit her. Oh my god. No! Were we big lead? I don't think we were. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember lead. Do I have to run for this? Am I trolling? No, I can't. I can't. I don't know. Bring ass Dave back. So looking for NA rookies? No, I'm not looking for rookies. I'm looking for a team of people that are doing well in the UCS that aren't at the tippity top that I could brand with. Like I'm looking for like a mid, like a tier 2 team that's like good, but already a team. I'm not trying to put a team together. I don't have the time for that. Holy fuck, we won by 4 points. Nice. Thank God. Dude, Charizard feels so bad to play. He feels so incredibly bad. Yeah, I don't... So here's the thing. The idea is probably not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen. Because I just can't imagine that there's like a team that's out there that I'm going to be able to do it with. But it would be cool, right? All right. Let me try to work on this. I'm working on the chat thing. All right. Hold on. I need to pull this to my other monitor so I can see it. All right. Let me try this again and see if this is not shit. The thing is I changed it and it didn't like change. So I don't know that this is a good idea. I don't know why it doesn't work. Is it working? Why doesn't it change, bro? That's annoying. I don't know. Fuck this idea. I give up. I give up. I give up. Nice. We win. GG. I mean, like a top 8 to 16 team, that's relatively good. Yeah, I think somewhere in there would be like perfect, because that means they're winning the majority of their matches in tournaments, like the big opens, but they're not the top of the scene. But it would be like a fun storyline to like create content and like watch them on tournament day, and to like get them posting, and to like kind of siphon y'all off to them and like show y'all who they are and make them a little bit more personable. But you know, it wouldn't be like a ground, like starting from 0 point. You know what I mean? So that'd be interesting. With that narrowness of what you're looking for, probably not. Well, here's the thing. Anything less than that, I don't think is worth my time. So I think that's kind of the point, right? So anything less than that is probably just not really worth my time. Imagine Krashy got rack. Dude, who's all on rack? That's the other thing, too. I'm not familiar with the current scene at all. I'm very behind. I'm very behind the current competitive scene. Insanely divisive, homie, especially considering your track record. Well, I mean, what's my track record? What does that mean, right? Like, here's the funny thing. Okay, so y'all know the LG server. Are y'all in? Is anybody in the LG server? I want to talk about that a little bit. I think there's an interesting thing to talk about with the LG server. No, this is good build. Krashy was right. I always was. I always was. I love the server. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm in the, like, banned, timed out version of the server. So in the server, they have a role called restricted, and they have, like, I don't exactly know how it works, mostly because I don't think they know exactly how it works. They have what's called the Reform Committee. And it's just like a group of people in the Unite community that are in charge of, like, determining who is bad enough to put in the banned section of the server, and then eventually, like, they will make a decision about whether or not the person deserves to be in the server or not. So when they started the server, I joined it. I played some in-house games for like a day, and then they put me in the banned section. And I've been sitting in there for like 3 months now. And so essentially I've been like, this is what I've been told. And I'm not going to name names, but I've been told that I'm just in this section until they make a decision. And so, like, I'm just kind of like sitting in this server's purgatory. And for all intents and purposes, the reason why I'm bringing up this server specifically, I'm not meaning to hate on them, by the way. I'm talking very comprehensively. For all intents and purposes, I think that what they're doing is a good thing. I think that they haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. And what I mean by that is, like, I think that, like, yeah, maybe creating, like, you know, their version of like a safe space of a Discord server and being very particular about who they actually allow in, that's a good thing. I have no problem with that. I think that they need to, like, refine their process of doing it. But the thing about it is that I've been told that I'm just, like, waiting to hear what they're going to decide about me. But here's the question, and I'm always so very interested about this. What did I do? And there's like one specific thing we could talk about, but I'm mostly curious if anybody in the Unite community knows. And I'm trying to get, it's a leading question to get the Unite community to answer it. What did I do exactly? Because I don't think anybody knows a thing that I did. And I'm not saying that there's a thing. I'm saying, like, there's not really a reason why people don't like me, other than people just chose not to like me. And I think that there's just kind of this, like, predetermined funk or, like, ick around Krashy. You know what I mean? Like, I just give people the ick. But nobody actually, like, really has, like, a thing that like, nobody can really point to a thing in the community that I did and say, like, oh yeah, that's why, like, he's banned. And so here's the thing. I say nobody. There's a couple of things that I could guess is the reason, but I don't think that there's more. I don't think that those things are enough of a reason to truly keep me banned, right? And I'm not, like, banned from the game. This is a Discord server. So again, for all intents and purposes, I think that what they're doing is fine. If they choose to never unban me, that's their prerogative. I'm fine with that. Like, it's okay. But I think the thing is like, I never did anything, and it, like, technically, like, I never particularly did anything, and it feels weird to be treated like I'm in the same spot where, like, some other people that, like, did things bad, I guess, are also in. It just feels like a little bit weird, because it's like, what did I do, or what do y'all think that I did, right? It's just like it's a weird thing in the Unite community where there's, like, and again, I'm not hating on them at all. I want to be very clear about this. I'm not hating on them at all. It's just, it is a weird thing in the Unite community where, like, there are just people that have this kind of a social status of, like, we're the good people in the community, and, like, some other people are bad in the community. Now, for the sake of being comprehensive about talking about what I'm talking about, I will talk about what I did, right? Like, I'll give you my perspective of what I did. So there's two things. 3 years ago, I was accused of harassing a woman. That's true. That is a true thing. But my perspective is that no, that didn't happen, and there's not enough proof to show that it happened. But unfortunately, the devs of the game that I was playing at the time, they did ban me for it, or they banned me in part for it. They banned me for code of conduct violations. So in some people's minds, and this is a thing you'll see every now and then, they're going to be like, oh, he's unsafe for women. It's like, no, that's not true. I've never had a bad interaction with women online, like, ever. It's just not really true. And I also don't think there's not enough substantial evidence to prove that that's true. But people, you know, when you're someone that people don't like, anything they can use against you is like enough. So that's one of the things that I quote unquote did. And also keep in mind, I'm going to talk about it very comprehensively. This is 3 years ago. Like, this incident that happened with me, for one, personally, it was very traumatic. It was super traumatic to be accused of like harassing a woman when like I didn't feel like I did that at all. And it's a long story, old news, don't need to talk about it further. Number two that I did, people love to call me transphobic because I defended Pokey Ashley whenever she got herself into some issues. That's also not fair to me. In my opinion, I think that that's incredibly disingenuous to the term and to the actual nature of being transphobic. I really don't like it. I really don't like that people go as far as to say something so heinous about me when I have no qualms with people that are transgender. I have my opinions. They probably wouldn't like all of my opinions, and I think that even some of my opinions they would probably call transgender, but like they are transphobic. They would probably say like, oh, well, you right there, that's being transphobic. But the reality is that I just disagree. And I don't really care for the arguing and the debate tactic that people pull when they say, oh, well, you don't get to disagree. You don't get to feel this way. I really don't like that. So in my perspective, I think it's like one of two things. Like, some people have this like demon perspective of me where I'm like this unsafe, scary demon person, and two, there's like this narrative that, again, it's not really substantial at all in any way, shape, or form, that I'm like you know, a negative like transphobe person. And again, none of this is true, right? So it's just a bit of a weird position where I'm in, because it's like, just because I have slightly different of opinions, and I'd be more than willing to tell anybody my perspectives, I don't hide my opinions, but just because I'm a little loud in the way that I do things, and just because I'm a little divisive, I've been stuck in this position where like, oh, well, he's not safe, and like he's not allowed, and like blah 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 blah, and it just feels weird, because again, nobody can really point to anything and be like, that's the thing you did, because it's just like a mixture of a bunch of other potential things, right? But there really is no, oh yeah, you did this and that's really bad. Like, there was no, oh, you cheated in Unite in a tournament, that's really bad. There's no, you dropped a hard R or you dropped the N-word on stream, that's really bad. There's no like, oh my god, did you see the screenshots that he sent that woman, that's really bad. There's none of that. There's literally nothing. There's no me going online, and I'm saying this just for the sake of illustration, there's no tweets of me saying trans women aren't women. There's no tweets of me saying there's only two genders. There's none of that. I don't believe that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, and again, I can tell you what I believe, but I think it's a little bit semantics at the moment. So it just feels a little bit weird to be put in this box where it's like, oh, he's the big bad wolf kind of thing, and it's like, well, what did I do? So it's always been interesting. It's always been interesting. I did punch a controller. I punched a controller as a joke, and then people were like, look how unhinged he is. I thought that was really funny too. People on Twitter were like, they thought I was like actually so serious. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just a very interesting thing to kind of watch, because I've very much so been put in this box of like, I'm just like this bad, evil, scary person, and it's weird, man. It is weird. But it trickles around. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a such thing as like the illusion of truth, right? So like, for example, do you want to know why politicians lie about things? I can tell you very clearly. When you lie about something enough and the misinformation is spread enough, eventually to a large majority of people, or to a large portion of people, I won't even say majority, to a large portion of people, it just becomes true. Like, if you keep saying a lie over and over and over and over and over again, people eventually just believe it. They don't know how to conflate the difference between that commonly used lie and the truth, right? So if people constantly just say this, hear me out. I'm gonna paint a completely ridiculous picture. If people are always just like, Chris Heroes is transphobic, and then he's like, what? I never did anything. Why are you saying that about me? And then a week later, people are like, oh my God, that guy's just so transphobic. Like, didn't y'all see what he said and did? And people are like, no, what did he say and do? And they're just like, dude, it was bad. And then he's like, oh my God, I didn't do anything. Like, what are you talking about? And then again, at some point, people are like, yeah, Chris Heroes is transphobic. Dude, at some point, it just becomes truth to a lot of people, right? Like, to a lot of people, it's just true. They don't actually even need the evidence anymore. It's been said so many times that, did y'all hear XYZ person is a terrible person, right? And so it is very, again, it's very, very interesting to watch, because there's a lot of that. And not even just about me. There's a lot about for pretty much anybody online. It's just bad. Like, you're just bad. It's not a good look, right? Holy shit, that Zacian just got fucking clowned on. Can we do that? I'm kind of down. Nice, we did it. Nice. Heard a creator describe what you're saying as people creating an image perception of, or simulation that people just say you are and attack the fake image of you they made. Exactly. It happens online a lot, which is why it's funny, because for me, when I see people say bad things about other people, I never believe it instantly. Does that make sense? Like, when someone says something truly heinous about someone else, I'm always like, well, let me look into this a little bit. A lot of people don't really do that. A lot of people will look, they're headline readers. They'll read the surface, they'll believe it is truth, and then that's pretty much all they do. For me, I always try to dig a little bit, right? So yeah, it is interesting. The Unite community, you know, there's a lot of good, man. There's a lot of good. I've met some really, really great people. I just feel like there's a lot of posturing and virtue signaling and kind of like social climbing, social ladder climbing, you know, the social ladder climbers, as Star Bunny put it, in the community, where it's just like, they just want so badly to be seen and heard and appreciated and valued that they're willing to say and do anything at all. Yeah. Did they say you're also racist for defending Phil? No, I didn't. That one didn't push too far. So here's pretty much all of the things that have been said about me. I'm unsafe for women. I'm transphobic. I'm an Andrew Tate / sex trafficking apologist. And I'm fat phobic for defending Minishep. Yeah. So it's just like, you know, you can slap a lot of labels on me, but it's, man, at some point, like, the burden of proof is on you. You really got to prove it, you know? You really have to prove something. At some point, you got to prove something. Literally anything, dude. You got to prove one thing, you know? One thing. I will say that the probably the biggest damning thing about me is that I was banned from a game in the past. Like, they banned me because of code of conduct violations, is you know, but it is what it is. I don't care. That game's dead anyways. That game's dead. And I don't talk about it. Because that was like 3 years ago, dude. I don't care about that. But dude, I just be chilling. What game was it? Nope. I don't talk about it. I mean, somebody in here probably knows. I don't like to bring it up because I don't even care about it. Like, I'm so slighted by the devs of that game that I don't give them any attention at all. Like, and that game, again, the game is literally dead. Like, the servers are shut down. You can't play that game even if you wanted to. But again, somebody in stream probably knows what it was, but I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. Who do I want to play? I'm in a Cinder kind of mood. Maybe, if this game will load. You know, otherwise, I guess I'll just play whatever the game gives me. My game's gonna crash on this one, I can tell. When the UI doesn't load like this, sometimes I get that weird bug where it, like, crashes. Ooh, Greninja seems fun. Greninja seems fun. Greninja seems fun. Why is the bottom bar, like, not fully loaded and slid all the way to the right? That's so annoying. That is so annoying, dude. But yeah, Pokemon Unite, interesting, like, pretty cool game. Really interesting community. Really, really interesting community. But I will say, because I said I was going to open up the door for this, if you ever want to know my opinion about something, about literally anything, dude, I'd be more than happy to talk about it, you know? I've ever played Vigor. I've never heard of Vigor. No, I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember what it is. But yeah, if anybody ever wants to, like, have a conversation about, like, something serious or, like, a topic or, like, a thing, then, you know, you can always ask. I think that's a lot of fun. I do think it's a lot of fun. The Unite community would be more wholesome considering it's Pokemon. No, I don't believe that. I think the Unite community has a lot of people, right? And with a lot of people, there's a lot of noise. And I also think that in general, the Unite community is like kind of broadened up to a very big group of people. Like if you were to go to like League of Legends or like a shooter or something, right? Like the kind of demographic of people you're going to find is like, it's kind of like a particular type of person, right? Like they're probably just like a pretty particular type of people. Like much more similar interest, I think. Like you're mixing like a MOBA and Pokemon. That's a weird mix of communities, right? Like it's definitely like a different kind of mixture, like a not normal mixture of communities, I would say. People try way too hard to look important and high up in the Unite community. You know what I think it is? Again, Star Bunny said it perfectly not that long ago when she came to stream. I think there's a lot of social ladder climbing. Like, I think it's a lot of people that want to look like good people, and that's not a bad thing. Like, I want people to seem good or to be good, but I want you to actually be good. This is a common thing that happens to me on the internet, and I'm not, again, listen to my words, I'm not complaining about this. I don't often allow myself to be a victim. Like if something happens to me, I've tried to learn how to deal with it. When bad shit happens, like I want to be able to deal with it no matter what, right? But this is a common thing that happens. People will disagree with my opinion on things and then they will attack me personally. And my opinion is never a personal thing, right? Like my opinion is never like, oh, like I think like only disabled people can play Pokemon Unite. Like, no, I would never think something like that, right? Like that's terrible. So it's nothing like that. It's like my opinion is like, oh, I think this game sucks, or like, yeah, I think Predecessor sucks, and then people are like, oh, well, you're fucking fat, like you should get your health in order. Like, dude, it's like, what the fuck? Like, so these people, again, there's like this perception of me as being this terrible, awful person, but then people they'll take that opinion of me or the opinion that I have, and they'll use it in a really disgusting, disturbing way, right? And so it's really annoying because like people like they pretend to be, but then they treat me like shit, and like that's justifiable somehow. And I don't know, I'm just not a fan of like the fakeness of that. Like I just think like if you want to be awful, just fucking be awful. Like that, I think that's way more respectful, right? Like I can respect that a far more than someone just being like a douchebag hiding behind like space good vibes activism, cozy stream activism, right? Like dude, if you want to be a dick to me, just be a dick to me. Don't like pretend that you're like a good person, you know? Like I don't know. I'm just not about that. I'm not about that. My fucking ping is spiking a lot this game. Holy shit. So yeah, I don't know. That like it's the fake shit that bothers me more probably than anything. Bro, what is this ping spike? Oh fuck. Oh god. My stream is not doing hot. Holy shit. What is going on with my internet? That's not good. I don't think my stream or like my internet likes streaming all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I stream, my internet like doesn't do super well. But like I said, man, I can handle it. Like it ain't that big a deal. It gets to me a little bit, if I'm honest. I think it would get to anybody. Like after a while, I complain too much about it because like yeah, at some like to some degree, I definitely did it to myself. I talk a lot of shit. I have opinions that are very like. I have a lot of opinions that I have with conviction, right? Like I don't really hold back on my takes. Nor do I think I should, but ugh, 38 overcap is nice, dude. 38 is nice, dude. I like who I am, so I think that's pretty good. Bit rate crunch, dude. I'm getting fucked. Guess the Bandicoot should return. Dude, we'll see what I can do with the idea, man. We'll see what I can do with the idea, truly. I think it's a bit of a tough one to pull off, but I might try. I might try. kind of hoping they don't need me, but they don't really have much, like, going on down there. I want to just, like, not give a fat turn in here. I think I have to just, like, go for, like, additional farm, take this 1v1. I think I literally have to. Oh my god, I'm lagging so hard I can't even go score. Please. Please. Oh, I'm so fucked. Dude, I cannot move like half the time I'm playing. I don't know what's going on. You should never get attacked over a game opinion, even stated 1 million times. Well, okay, so it's like when people don't like you, it's not even like it could be for literally anything. I'm pretty sure that it just like opens the door for ad hominems, right? So yeah. And no, Ash, I'm not bringing the Bandicoots back. I like want to bring the team back, if that makes sense. Like I want to bring like the branding and the idea of having a competitive team back, but I'm not going to play on it, and I don't have any of the other people. So it's like it's a little misleading title, but it's like with purpose. So I need to defend down here. I need them to be able to hold that so I can defend. Dude, I'm lagging. So it's just random spikes too. I don't know what's going on. Oh. Guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh. I mean, maybe the clef can get there. Dude, somebody has to go though, right? Like, come on, get over there. Come on. Come on, get in there. Smack him. Nice. Good hold. That's what we want to see. Maradon's going bottom, so I'll go top. Like, gotta cover the map, you know? Now I'll go bottom. Didn't think they were all gonna be there. I'm on my way. Y'all are holding. Very good. Good macro. Good job. That's what we like to see, dude. Manager? Like team owner, right? Like team owner, coach on how to make good content, you know? Is the Bandicoots a team of some sort? We were a competitive team in Unite early on, and it was honestly, it was mostly just like a group of friends that played and were silly, but we actually made the finals of one of the UCS monthlies. We didn't get to play in it because you have to have a valid driver's license, and at the time one of my teammates, Kipson, didn't have one, so we didn't really even get to play in it. So we weren't a serious team. It was like more of just like a for fun thing that we could do, but I have like a good logo for it, dude. I think it would make like a sick fucking jersey. Like I would love to bring the branding back, because my thing is I want to be involved with competitive. That I think that would be a lot of fun. I want to be involved with competitive. So I think the cool way to do that would be to bring the branding back and to bring the team back in concept. Like as an idea of, yeah, we want to bring it back. I want to do some cool shit competitively, right? Yeah, fuck you, dude. Dude, how am I still fucking dead? Jesus Christ. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how good our... I mean, I guess we have good secure, as long as they can rip it down. Ooh, he used his fucking charge beam, though. Oh, God, please don't let him take it. You fucking idiots, dude. You absolute idiot fucks. So disappointing. So fucking disappointing. Idiot fucks, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, man.
You lose.
I don't know. Why didn't he just hold his charge beam? Like, why did he have to... Like, first of all, when... I don't get it. When the Venu showed up, why did he keep ripping? And when he did keep ripping, like, why don't you, like, save the right move? Like, I don't get it, dude. I don't know. I just don't. I don't get it. That was a tough game. I was lagging. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna play a Dragapult game, dude. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood for 80 carry Pokemon. I like auto attackers, they're fun. Why don't you just try it with people like Picadiff, who made content clips, etc. for team? Don't know a lot of Unite teams that would do that. Well, so I mean, I can message Picadiff and ask. It's just the thing is like they like just announced their team. They did it with like a video and they announced their team name. Like I also, again, here's the other thing with someone like Picadiff. I wouldn't say I have a good or a bad relationship with Picadiff. Holy fuck, what is that Zero Aura build? My Christ. I wouldn't say I have a good or a bad relationship with Picadiff. I don't know what my relationship with Picadiff is like. Like, it's very neutral, and I don't know that he would be interested. But I could shoot him a message. I mean, I'd be interested. Like I said, and I'll put it on the table because it's not like it's a huge thing. I don't have a ton to offer. I'm not an org. There are no orgs in Unite, right? Like, not many. So I'm not an org. I'm not going to pay them. I could probably shell out some money to get like 6 jerseys made because I think that would be fun for branding. I could make content with the players so I can get their names out there a little bit more. You know, whenever it's time to watch tournaments, I can be sure to watch their games specifically, so I'm like putting some viewership on them. I can hopefully convince y'all, like if let's say the team's doing well, they're rocking the Bandicoots banner, they're wearing the jerseys, they're streaming. I'm trying to convince them to post videos. I'm getting them posting, you know, every couple days or so. Like y'all I can show y'all who they are as players, right? Like the point would be like, hey, I'm part of this team. Like, I want y'all to be part of this team by watching how the team does and getting excited about them with me, right? So I don't really think it's like a huge crazy offer because I don't really have like a ton, like I said, I don't really have a ton to give, but what I have to give is like a little bit of social presence, right? Like, hey, this is a cool team, this is my team, like go watch them, right? I think that would be like a pretty good reason to like kind of work with me, right? But again, it all comes down to the individual team and like whether or not they like fuck with me, right? Because if everybody in the fucking scene is just like on the hate Krashy train, like it's their prerogative, man. I'm really never gonna like, I'm not going to change, right? Like, I'm not trying to be involved with anything so much that I'm going to, like, rework my image or anything like that. Like, I'm comfortable with who I am, so, like, if they're down with that, and if I can find a team to do that, then that'd be cool. But if I can't, then that's also cool, too, right? I'll just keep doing my thing. I'm going to do watch parties on tournaments when I can, when I'm in the mood, if I'm in town, or if I'm not hanging out with my girlfriend or something. And that's what we're going to do, bro. We're going to have a good time with that, hopefully. Bro, it's criminal they got away. I'm glad he came in, because now we can fight this. Nice. Nice. I don't have much time to do much else other than red. Holy fuck, dude. That's so much fucking damage. That's just silly fucking damage. They're gonna push across, so he can hold that. That'd be fucking sick to hold the 20 if he can. I'll come peel back. Oh my fuck. How's the ED? Wait, what? Huh? But you can't message A-Drive again? Wait, what would I do with A-Drive? A-Drive doesn't play this game. Huh? A-Drive has nothing to do with this idea whatsoever, my dude. Imagine living a life where you're afraid to be controversial. Dude, what is like... man, I hate this whole like concept of me being controversial. Like it would be so weird. It would make so much sense if I had like said something racist one time or like, you know what I mean? Like literally fucking anything. Like I think it just annoys me at a certain, like, to a certain point. It's like, it's just so silly that I have a hard time engaging with the concept of me being controversial. How the fuck am I controversial? Like, I curse. Like, I you know, like, I don't know, man. I'm still working that one out, right? Like, I'm still working out the me being controversial thing. Alecki dysfunction. There's no dysfunction with Alecki, and don't you ever say that there is. This Pokemon's fucking gross, dude. Controversial because you don't praise the game 24/7, you're not happy 24/7 or critic. Yeah, I mean, but that's like, that's part of it, sure. Here's the thing, so I think it's disingenuous to say that's the only reason why I'm controversial too, though, because that's also not true. Like, I'm controversial because, like, I just say things that aren't always the exact opinion of other people in the community. Like, I'm not gonna condemn every single person for every little social issue instantly. I'm not going to go out and make tweets against people instantaneously. Like, I may not even think that what some people did is that bad. Like, again, let's talk about the Phil thing, right? I don't think what Phil did was that bad. I think it was wrong, but I don't think it was bad enough to warrant me jumping to social media and hating on him instantaneously frame one. I'm not going to do that. If that's the person you need in your community, then no, I'm not that person, right? I'm not him. Like, and it's not because I love Phil and I'm sucking up to Phil. It's like, dude, I saw a screenshot of Phil saying a word he should not have been saying in a particular context that made me okay with it, right? I don't think it's that big a deal. I don't. And you could say, oh, well, systemically it's wrong and this is why it's wrong. And it's like, hey, I respect your opinion. You know, I really do. I respect the research or the, you know, the take that you have. I just don't personally agree. I don't personally agree that that it was a bad enough offense to warrant the mass, like, spreading of the Twitter mob that goes out in full effect. It just doesn't work for me that way. I don't fuck with that. So, and again, like, you know, Phil's fine, right? He turns on his stream every day. He's cool, you know? And here's the thing. I also like giving people that I care about or, like, people that I respect the benefit of the doubt, right? Like, if somebody that I'm affiliated with or close to or friends with does something wrong, I'm going to give my take, say, yeah, that's wrong. I don't think they should do that. And then I'm going to instantly go over to, like, okay, let's move on, like, get your apology out there or say what you need to say, let's move on, and then we will hope that they don't do that again, right? Like, that's how I treat people. Like, and if they do it again and I agreed that it was wrong, then it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't, you know, give this person the benefit of the doubt anymore, right? It's like a fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, or fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on, you know, shame on me kind of thing. I feel like I didn't say that right, but you get the point. I fucking George W. Bushed it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah, there we go. I almost W Bush that one, boys. Holy shit. I almost gave that one a fucking W Bush. A W Bushening. Bro, that's a lot of CC, and I don't appreciate it. So yeah, here it is. Like, A-Drive already did, in my opinion. Like, Ren was on his team. Yeah, it is, but that doesn't have anything to do with A-Drive, right? Like, it is similar to what A-Drive did, but it doesn't have anything to do with A-Drive, if that makes sense. He's not involved in this game. You know? Fool me, but you can't get fooled again. Dude, I fucking love George W. Bush. In a comedic sense. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, but you can't get fooled again. Fool me, but you can't get fooled again. That's a classic, dude. That's actually just a fucking classic. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit. I have to take the trade, and I'm fine with that. The Bandicoots are not reunited. The idea is to try to work with a team in UCS and be like a team manager, team leader, and make content with them. That's the idea of the Bandicoots. That is the idea of the current, maybe future iteration of Bandicoots. Fool me, but you can't get fooled again. Dude, y'all are fucking deep. Holy shit. He's gonna ult. I'm trying not to be close to that. Well, you know, I just got fucked. You two literally ate my ass. Bro, you need to go in, please. Please be enough. Oh, fuck, dude. Why are my teams so bad today?
We're on fire.
Why don't you try this with some rookies? I don't think it's worth my time. If it's not a team that I think is like good, I don't want to do it. Fuck, dude. I'm just getting shitter teams. It's not really what Team YT does because they don't have a person behind their branding. They're just all their own brand and they do it together. But yeah, the idea is content. It's like content and then like mid to high level competitive, right?
You lose.
Unlucky. 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 Fool me, but you can't get fooled again. Yeah, I don't know. It's a long shot of an idea, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll try. I might reach out to some teams, try to figure out if anybody would be down for something like that. But it's a rough draft of an idea, you know, a rough draft of an idea. Nice there, dude. Yeah, not the best idea. What's something I would want to record for YouTube that I could rip out of this stream? What is something that I want to record that I could rip out of this stream? Weird invade? I don't know. Invading's weird. Invading is weird. I don't really care for it all that much. You know what's crazy? I do like invading with Machamp. It's for some reason I really enjoy invade Machamp. I'm gonna do it. Y'all have seen me. I think I've definitely posted videos of me doing this before. This one's a fun one, dude. It's weird though. Like it is a weird one. I think I changed the razor claw on this one. It's a fucking fun-ass build, though. We do a move speed page with X speed. Alright, we're gonna invade. We're gonna invade with some machisel, machungus. You know? I don't really play a lot of Machamp, but I think he's pretty solid. Wait, didn't they just nerf him or something, though? I think I heard someone complaining. I don't know. This looks like a not fun team comp to face. We also have a Trev, so hopefully that's good. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go, friends. We are going to do some Invade Machamp. I haven't played this in a long time. I don't particularly think it's that great, but I do think it's a lot of fun. So we got the float stone on. We're gonna hit that X speed, and I'm letting my team know I'm going. I'm going, right? I'm zooming. I'm using a move speed page. It's not a yellow page, it's a move speed page. So it's like flat move speed, which is a little bit different. Alright. We can steal the blue buff. It's a good start. Sometimes I get over here, can't steal it. Oh, that's okay. Alright. We'll take that. Alright, we'll just take the blue. I do have an attack weight on, so I gotta try to stack it if I can. which is like, you know, I need to go help my teammate, but it's a bit tough, but we put their jungle a little behind, so hopefully that's somewhat helpful, you know. Oop, got a flash. You know, not level 5, eh? Is there any chance for a pick here? Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Okay, let me grab this burry real quick. All right, we gotta get back. Ooh, that shit hurts, bro. Wait, why did she jump into that? I don't agree with that. I don't think I agree with that decision. All right, we're gonna try to see if we can. Yeah, I think that was a little int. That was a little bit of an int. All right. He probably just noticed. That's so funny. Oh, you gotta run! Oh no, dude, I'm so dead. Why are they all over here? Why, dude? Why are they all over here, bro? Unlucky. Okay, we only have 1 stack. We're not doing that bad. I won't be able to help in the mid, though. I won't be able to help in the mid. I won't be able to help in the mid. Alright, I'm gonna go stack. I got the 1 point. You fool! I'm out of here. Oh, can I help this? Is there any chance that I can help this? Oh, dude, I'm trying. Oh my god, we're just a superior set of beings. I don't know what to say. Oh my god! Ah, please! No way, dude. What a bitch, dude. Dude. What a bitch, dude. Alright, we apparently gotta turn off the titty baby. He's attached to the teat. We gotta turn him off. He's too attached to the teat. Gotta tone that shit down, brother. Fuck, dude. Alright, can I go get a stack in? I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a stack in. Oh, it sucks that we lose our... Kind of lost top lane there as well. Alright, I don't think there's much going on for us here. Yeah, I see you, bro. Relax. I think we just go top then. We gotta take a trade. We'll take a trade. No biggie. Yo, don't mind me. Just scoring. Nice. Catch the Trev here. Ouch. That doesn't feel great. I don't like that. Not a fan of that. Wish we would fight a little bit more. Like, actually fight. I kind of believe in them, though. I don't know. In a weird sense. Maybe not. No, that's a dead push. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we're gonna farm. Alright, I think we're getting farmed this game. I think this is not going well. I think it's not going very well, brothers. I think it's not going well. Shit. I want to score. Are you sitting there? Fuck. You saw me. You fucking bastard. How we both popped our little abilities, you know? I want to score, dude. Yo, fuck you. Fuck you, bud. He's not gonna let me score. Alright, I'll just go farm. That's big. It's fine. We need our level 9 anyways. Nah, different myth. SJS. That's myth. That's a myth maker. Different myth. Unless myth is in here, but I don't think so. Oh, we are very behind. I do think that we should try to push. Ooh, and I got out of the beam. Yo, look at this guy. He's wigging out? Bro, we're nuts. No way. Why I have no team, dude? Why I have no team, bro? Unlucky, man. My matches tonight have been a little shite. A little shite. Hmm. Hello? Nice. Can we push this one in, though? That's what I want to know. Dude, is there any chance? I don't have my ult, man. I wish I did. Oh, nice. I get him killed by the Aleki. Woo. Oh, and we can get a 38 overcap. Oh, dude, I'm all about it. Yo, fight this with me. Fight this with me. Come on, smack it. Smack it in. Heck yeah. And I get the 6 stack? Bro, we're crushing it. I wonder why the Delphox didn't go for a turn in there. Nice. If she steps in, we kill. Alright, we step away from this. Okay, any chance of catching her? Oh my god! My god! Alright. Bro, the Trevenant is truly something. That motherfucker hurts, dude. He hurts, bro. Alright, we need some levels. Close battle. We've really pulled this one back. Really doing it. Dude, I gotta think about that question here after this game. Think about that a little bit. I think that'd be a decent opportunity to go for top. Yeah, we should go for top. To make sure they don't get it. That'd be some good pressure. Yeah, just poke at him. Give him some time to poke. We don't want to give it to him for free. I don't want to do it either. I just want to pull it. I just want to pull it and be annoying. Yeah, I'm not trying to do it. I'm just trying to be annoying. Alright, cool. Alright, Delphox, you got a responsibility. Get your ass to the fight. A little bit of poke damage. Oh, dude. That Trevenant's kind of getting his booty cheeks clapped. Bro, I'm gonna take the Trev if I can. Hello? Dude, hello? Trevenant takes no damage, bro. I think my teammates are mostly cleaning up. Especially if we can get some resets on the low health targets. Run, 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 run. Don't get beamed. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Alright, take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Back. Take it back. Back. Go back to the base. Alright, you don't have to run all the way to the bush. It's okay. Okay, good, 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 good. We got a couple unites, bro. We're killing it. Dude, yeah, let's just chip the tank down, dude. He's annoying as hell. He's annoying as all hell. I can peel her. Oh, dude, that's a dead ass cat. That's dead ass a cat. All right, let's hit a little bit of a little bit of hit and run on this. Yo, be careful, Masquerado. We don't have to rip this. In the face of a Beamosaur. Yo, Beamosaur down. Nice. Well done. Well done, dude. That invade was a little sus. Not gonna lie. A little sus. I don't know, friends. What do you think? Would you try this out? I probably wouldn't play it again. I don't know. I don't know if that was a very good thing to play, but drop a like on the video if you liked it. Let me know. You always got to try to find something interesting for these kinds of things. But yeah, that's Invade Machamp. I think I would probably just rather do more damage, so I probably shouldn't do that. It didn't put us ahead enough for me to warrant it. Let's take a look at the damage real quick, though. Yeah, not great, but a little bit fun. Friends, as always, be sure to be kind to one another. Tell someone you love them, and I'll see you on the next video. Nice, dude. Now I can clip that out from stream. Easy. Yeah, that sucked. That didn't feel good at all. What items would be interesting to add next? I was thinking more debuff items, perhaps anti-crit. I don't think that's fun. I would rather see something like that built into hero kits. Like, I think you could have, like... Yeah, I would rather see stuff like that built into hero kits. I don't want to talk about anti-items. I'd rather... Like, what items would be good? Like... See, there's other ways to do stacking items other than just fucking goals, right? Like you could have like wild Pokemon, like an item that has like really big scaling to it. And I don't mean just like a ton of like damage or something, but it could like scale like multiple stats, or it could have one primary stat that scales. And the way that you stack it is by, you know, securing wild Pokemon or securing enemy Pokemon kills, right? So like an item that's like, oh, whenever you kill a wild Pokemon, you gain, you know, 2 of whatever stack, and then, you know, whenever you kill an enemy Pokemon, you gain like 5 to 10 of that stat, probably like 5 to 8 of that stat, and then when you die, you lose half of your stacks, right? So it's like a you know, high risk, high reward kind of thing. Like you need to be getting kills, you need to be farming, you need to be getting a lot of stacks in, but you also need to like try to preserve your life so you don't lose those stacks. That could be something really, really fun. Another thing is like, and I talked about this in one of my videos recently, like the more items you add, like eventually you need some kind of ways to get these items into the game, right? It's incredibly hard to balance these items when there's only 3 item slots. Like this is a MOBA, but this is a MOBA that only gives you 3 items and you can't build them in the game. So you have to find a way. I think at some point Pokemon Unite will have to find a way to add in more item slots. I think we could be very good potential invade. Here's the strat: go top, get your level 4, steal the berries, and try to go for red buff. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Yeah, but I definitely think like at some point Pokemon Unite needs to add more items, like item slots, like a way to use them. My idea is like halfway through the game you can unlock another item slot. I think that'd be really fun. Otherwise you could just start the game with 4 slots. I don't know. I think there's a lot you could do, but it's got to be an interesting way to add more items and then for them to actually be usable. The Delphix that was just on your team was running a Rocky Helmet. Why? Because people that play this game are bad. 2 more abilities per slot? What do you mean? Yeah, I think I had... So this is my idea. My idea is that at the beginning of a game here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me pick something. I'll just pick like Masquerada. Fuck me, dude. Can this game just fucking load so I can pick jungle? I'm with a trio. Okay, so here's my idea for the game. Right here, you know how there's all these like rectangles that where you can pick things? Add 1 more under held items, and it would just look just like held items, but it would say reserve items, and it would have 2 slots in it. And so right here, I would go in and I would pick the 2 items in my reserve slot. Then what would happen is, or I don't know if reserve is the right word. I want to call it like additional items. So you have held items and then you have additional items. And so halfway through the game at the 5-minute mark, the next time you go back to base, it pulls up a window and it gives you a left or a right choice. And the left or right choice is like, which item of the 2 do you want to bring into the game? So it's like a way to add more stats to your character and to use more items, but it's also a way to counter build what's happening in the game, right? Like you could have like maybe every like attacker throws a focus band in there because you're like, you know what? This game is really hard to survive. Halfway through the game, I'm going to choose to pick my focus band. Or maybe they all put like an additional damage item. They're like, dude, I'm crushing at this game. Let me fucking stomp. Like, so halfway through the game, like you just get a new item. And that could be like that, because that would take Unite's version of item building and kind of pull it into traditional MOBA item building. Because traditional MOBAs, you just build the items. Like you just go back to base, you build an item. You go back to base, you build an item. And you have to spend your currency to do it. That doesn't exist in this game. So I think a fun way to do it would be to include it like in a passive way. I think that'd be really, really cool. It gives you a way to keep the traditional 10-minute timer, keep the traditional like the way that the game is like actually played, but to kind of step it into a new realm of item building and playing the game more like a normal MOBA. So Unite higher Krashy. Dude, my thing is like I just think of this game as a MOBA, and when I think of the game as a MOBA, I have like cool MOBA like ideas, right? Like, and a lot of my ideas about like ranked and solo queue and stuff, that's just borrowed from other really good MOBAs. Like you just have to have like solo duo. Like solo duo is the way the game's supposed to be played, shit like that. So, you know, yeah. How the games going? Mine are kind of bad. They're Unite games. I think they're always going to be a little rough, but I think mostly doing well. Good ideas. The community has this, shame they'll never be implemented. Yeah, it definitely, I will say that it's definitely an idea that I know they'll never use, right? Which sucks, but it's just the truth. Right on. right on these nuts, you know what I'm saying, bro? No, I'm not down. Not down. Yeah, I need y'all to back up so I can back up without just leaving them. Mobile Legends way it works. Item build, you don't have to go back to base, especially if Unite's more casual. Can you explain that to me, Cody? I don't know anything about Mobile Legends, so would you mind? The only people I've heard of having draft is like one player from like one of the Asia regions. They've had like a draft game like twice. That's it. And I think the Asia region is just like way like densely populated with people that like actually try. So alright, on my way bottom. On my way bottom. Krashy had Zero with Shellbone and a Delphox with Rocky Helm. That's how the games are. I mean, it's true, yeah. I mean, people are just, like I said, man, this game doesn't give people an opportunity to need to improve. Like, does that make sense? Like, you need people to lose games. Like, when you force them to lose games, like, they have the ability to improve because they've been losing, right? Bro, that is fucked up. That motherfucker kills all of us. Damn. Reminds me, I had a teammate in a match earlier today who was using voice chat, but she was speaking Japanese. That's wild. Yeah, I'm curious how the Mobile Legends way works. I don't know what that means, right? Like, that doesn't unfortunately mean much to me, but it sounds interesting. I mean, I assumed Mobile Legends was like kind of like it looks very like League clone-ish to me, which is not meant to be a slight at the game. It just looks very traditional MOBA to me. So I just assumed like Mobile Legends would use like a kind of traditional item shop, but I could be wrong about that. Dude, this is fucked up. He just has so much health. Like, Comfey Trevenant, what do I do with that? Dude, are you fucking my asshole? What a cringe player. Well, there's an item shop, but you can build without being at base. Oh, that's fine. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. I guess I like the idea of it like being a decision, but yeah, I guess it's kind of a semantics point, right? Could relate a lot about their thought process on Unite or MOBAs. I don't think me and Verlistify have much to relate on. That motherfucker's a cocksucker, dude. I just actually think he's a piece of shit, ironic enough, but at least I have a reason to think he's a piece of shit. He tried to falsely strike one of my videos. He doesn't understand YouTube copyright or just like copyright law in general, and he was mad that I made a video about him, so he tried to falsely take down one of my videos. Fuck that dude. That dude can eat my asshole. The irony is I don't think all of his takes are bad. I think his takes about Pokemon Unite are true. Well, some of his takes about Pokemon Unite are true. This game is definitely shit, but it's like pretty fun, right? Yeah, he tried to take down one of my videos because I made a video about him. Obviously, I was like poking fun, dude. Like that was the whole point. Like I'm poking fun. It's like a little bit like the joke is a bit at his expense, right? But like, you know, you can't break copyright law. You can't break like North American copyright law. It's not. You don't just get to break the law because you don't like that I made a video about you, right? Like. But alas, I got the video back because the way that, so here's how the copyright or like the copyright process on YouTube works. He submitted a claim against my content saying that I stole his content, right? Like that's the whole point. He said that I took his copyright, right? Like I used his copyright falsely. So then YouTube legally has to take the content down. They have to. But when they take the content down, they give the claimant like I don't remember what it is. I think it's like 10 days or 14 days to submit proof of a lawsuit, because if the claimant doesn't submit proof of a lawsuit, No, it's once the claim has been made, then the person who posted the content can dispute it. Once the dispute has been made, then they have 10 days to submit proof of a lawsuit, and they have to submit proof of a lawsuit because again, YouTube, all they have to do is like follow the copyright laws. So YouTube is just trying to stay impartial. They don't really give a shit, but it's like, hey, this person said that this person stole their content, this person disputed it, now it's going to go to court. And so when Verlicify failed to take me to court, essentially, obviously, because why the fuck would he take me to court? He took advantage of the copyright system and lied about the copyright law, or lied about how the copyright was used. Then yeah, naturally, dude, how is my team just so colossally bad this game? What do I do? I literally have nothing I can do this game. Then yeah, he failed to submit proof that he was taking me to court because, like I said, he wasn't, and then I got my video back. So yeah, it's just a minor inconvenience, but technically I lost a little bit of time and money on that because, you know, your videos do best when they're up, and if a video gets taken down, then you're not making money on it. So I mean, we've had different iterations of the Bandicoots. Like Sulu has been on one iteration of the Bandicoots, Lush was on the Bandicoots, we had Clean, we had Eat, like we had Coco, we had Gavin, Kipsone, Gloxic, Ryan, we had Raleigh West. Like the Bandicoots have seen a pretty healthy amount of roster changes. I'm not bringing my team back, by the way. The idea is to try to bring back a competitive team called the Bandicoots, but I'm not going to play in it. I think I'm gonna backcap just for the fucking principle of it, dude. My team is ass this game. Yeah, I know a lot about Verlicify. He's definitely a resident Pokemon douche, right? I can probably just help rip this down. Dude, he's getting way too cocky about what he's doing here. Damn, I really wish we would have got that pick. Bro, that's the best I have to offer. If we can't win a fight out of that, I don't know what to do. This is so cringe. Trevenant Comfy is just unkillable. What do we do with that? Like, literally unkillable. Just, oh well. Oh well. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do with that. Fucking Comfy, broken ass shit Pokemon. It's so frustrating. In Mobile Legends, you build 6 items, can change what items you're building in the middle of a match, kind of similar to League, but you don't have to go back to base in order to buy items. Obviously, for Unite, you'd have to only build 3 or 4 items per match. Yeah, but here's the thing. So my idea, the reason why I'm not just saying like, oh, make it a normal MOBA is because this game isn't a normal MOBA, right? Like they're never going to do that. So it doesn't make sense to say like, oh, we'll just take the item building like this and make it like a different game. It's like, no, that's not what this game is. So what you want to try to do is you want to try to make the item building in a game like this similar to other MOBAs without it being the same, because if it's the same, then there's no point to play this game, right? So what you do is you leave the 3 core items in place, and then you find an opportunity for the players to like buy, purchase, acquire, equip a new item during the game somewhere. So that was kind of like the like baby Fisher's Price version of item building, right? My idea was, yeah, I don't know. Fuck, dude. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alan Wolf? How are you doing there, bud? You're having a pretty good season. Probably better than me right now. I don't know. Not a whole lot I can do, man. Not a whole lot I can do. Just super tanky. Super tanky, super tanky. No. Had the most success today playing Greninja running Smokescreen Water Shuriken. Smokescreen? Why Smokescreen? Or Slow Smoke? Oh wait, no, you're playing Smokescreen Water Shuriken? Why? That's such an interesting build. Maybe 4th item slot, but only support items can be used in it, that extra slot. I mean, why? Why would you limit it to that? Why not just any slot? So again, to flesh out my idea, it's like you start with your 3 items, you put 2 items in a reserve slot, maybe even 3, and then you halfway through the game, you have the ability to pick one of your reserve items to make active. So that way it's like there's an element of like adding more stats and using more items. That makes the meta of items a little bit better. There's an element of like having to make a decision. There's an element of like counter building other teams and other players. So I think it would add a lot to the game to be able to take an additional item and turn it on without just turning it on frame one, right? Because I think just turning it on at the very start of the game, like that doesn't really achieve as much. That just makes the start of the game really bloated, I think. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to intentionally talk about this idea during this match because I want to make a video about it. Are y'all down? I'm probably going to monologue and probably mostly ignore y'all. If it's any items, then you'd probably have to reduce the stats in almost all the monsters. So yeah, I have an idea for that too. I'm actually going to read your chat in the middle of this game to make it seem authentic. And I'm gonna address how I would deal with that problem because I actually agree. All right, fuck me, dude. I'm just always in ultra lobbies. It's just so crazy. It's so crazy. Hello and welcome back to the channel. My name is Krashy, and today I'm on stream currently. I might be peeking in with some of their messages, but I have an I have an idea about items in Pokemon Unite that I want to share with you. I'm going to be playing this game live, talking about the idea and talking about why I think it's a good idea and what it can accomplish. So currently in Pokemon Unite, we've actually gotten a lot of items, and that was actually one of the big things that I wanted them to do. It was one of the things that kind of took a little too long probably for them to get around to, but I think all in all it was a pretty solid thing that they've done, right? Like I've taken a couple of breaks from Pokemon Unite, at least like fairly substantial breaks from Pokemon Unite, and when I came back there was like always items that I had to like relearn and figure out which ones were good, or just kind of peek into the community to see which ones are good, and that's a good thing, right? Like it gives you things to spend like your currency on. It changes up the meta a little bit, but the problem that I have is like the way that item building works in Pokemon Unite is that there's not it's pretty simple. There's not a ton of nuance in it, right? Like you kind of find the best items, or you find the best items for like a Pokemon, and then that's what you use because that's what you get, right? You get to pick your 3 items at the start of the game. So I'm going to give a little bit of history here. In most traditional MOBAs, the way that item building works is very different. You have like an in-game currency. When you're last hitting and farming minions, you're getting gold, and all of this, like this whole different system of like how the game like works and plays out in regards to building item. And you also get those items over time, as opposed to just starting with all the items that you want to have. You don't just start a game of another MOBA and like have everything. Holy, we are getting stomped right now. That is unfortunate, dude. A couple of EVs, man. Make me real sad. Make me real sad. In any case, you don't get all of the items that you want in other MOBAs at the start of the game. So what's the idea? Well, I think that there's an important part of preserving what Pokemon Unite is, where you're not just taking the other games that I'm talking about, the other MOBAs, and just making that game, right? Like there's a lot to be said about keeping Unite unique and making it different and having it be its own game, right? So I don't want to just take I don't want to add a currency to Pokemon Unite and have like gold or have like little gems or anything like that you're building. I want to take the way that Unite item building is and kind of iterate on it and make a kind of new idea. So here's my idea. At the start of the game, you have the option to... Oh my goodness, Maridon. I'm about to clown on you, bro. Hold on, I gotta clown on this fool real quick. Hey, yo. Back it up. Never mind. I had to flash away. Okay, at the start of the game, you have 3 item slots, right? Let's preserve that. Let's keep that in place. But what I would have is the ability to add 2, maybe 2 or 3 more items under that in what I would call like an additional item slot. Now, this additional item slot would literally be 3 more items that you could place at the beginning of a match that you don't have in your active item slot. So your active item slot would be like just like it is now, where you have items. Every time you go into a game, those are the items you have equipped, and those are the items that you start with. So what are the additional items for? At the 5-minute mark, so halfway through a game, you would have the additional items would kind of like pop up on your screen, or I don't think they should pop up on your screen right at the 5-minute mark. It would either have to pop up on your screen when you go back to like a pad or when you go back to base, so that way it doesn't like impede gameplay, and then you have the ability to select 1 additional item throughout the course of the game. Now, I did appreciate this comment from Chinu. He said if it's any items, then you'd have to reduce the stats on almost all of the mons because the damage output would be extra. So yes, it would be an additional item that we don't have in the game currently, so the stats would get a little bit higher. So what I would do is with these additional items, when you select it, it would just take like the base stats and probably nerf them by like about 50%. You're going to keep the full like 100% item effect. That's pretty strong. So like any of the base stats that are on any of the items, if they go down into the, say, like, and this is just a rough draft idea, we could definitely refine this a little bit more for the sake of balance, but if they go into the additional item slot and you do decide to use them, then the base stats are going to be you know, somewhat reduced. What in the hell is this? Please leave me alone. You're cringe and I don't like it. So yeah, this, now let me tell you why I like this idea and why, and first of all, it's never going to happen, so it's just an idea, but let me tell you why I like this idea and why I think it could be good for the game. It accomplishes a few things. This idea brings the game into a bit more of a higher skill ceiling. It like makes the game a little bit more higher skill ceiling because you have to make a choice, right? And this choice is going to be a choice that's made with a few things in mind. Like, what do you need? Like, what is affecting you this game? What do you think could actively make your game better? Do you want to go with more damage? Do you have like a focus? Say a lot of attackers would slot a focus band in their additional item slot because they want to make sure that they do have a defensive item. So it gives you the option to kind of like really pick and choose. Like, what do you need this game that would be really and truly beneficial to the way that your game is going? Now, nextly, what kind of knowledge do you have about the game? You know, are you able to counter build the enemy people? Like, yeah, sure, you could just build more damage and that could be fine, but as a tank, maybe you throw your assault vest in there, right? Maybe you throw your Rocky Helm in there, assuming your Rocky Helm's ever very good, right? And in any case, I think it kind of steepens the ability to express yourself and the skill and the knowledge that you have in the game. The next thing that it does, and probably one of the most important, is that it actively would make the meta of the items a little bit more broad. So it's the same thing with draft, right? In draft, holy, that is super balanced. In draft, you are reducing the same amount of items that everybody could, or the same amount of Pokemon that everybody could use. Everybody's just going to use the same thing without it. And so with draft, you're steepening and you're making the pool of Pokemon that are usable and actually viable much larger. So I think it would do the same thing with items, right? Because if you have these additional items that could potentially be used in your game, then it would open up the ability to potentially see them in matches. So that's kind of my more or less my idea. I think that it would be it would have to be implemented in the right way. I think, again, balancing it is probably something that would need a little bit of iteration or a little bit more deeper thought than just the concept. But the concept of the idea is like, hey, there's a lot of really cool items. There's definitely more cool items that they could make in the game. I would love to see them at it. So I'm going to finish out this game. I think if I read any other comments from the stream chat, or if I come up with any other thoughts, we'll definitely talk about the idea. But yeah, I want to see the game kind of become more of like the Pokemon Unite that I know that it can be, which is always kind of the game that I'm advocating for, which is like that really like competitive MOBA with still having that simplicity that we kind of know and love from the game. So right now I'm about to die, and that's unfortunate because I have a tree that's really angry and running at my face and running at my forehead. Haha, TTV this, bud. Yeah, TTV this, bud. Everybody go give Roshi08 a follow if he streams. If he doesn't have a VOD in the last 2 weeks, don't follow him. All right, let's see. But if you can change in the middle, then you can't say, oh, they are low. I didn't see them having and be in the beginning of the game. So I'm just going to secure the kill. It becomes a guessing game. It kind of makes it more stressful. Focus ban in the beginning of the game. Well, so, okay, so I think the concern that you're having with the idea is that it's like a guessing game on what your enemies would have. I'm going to speak from that position because I think that I have a good talking point for that concern. Unfortunately, it does take the game evolving even further. So I think that there should always be a way to see people's items when you press the start button right here. I think that it's one of the things that Pokemon Unite is lacking a lot. There's literally enough room on these bars that you could just put their items, and it would give the players an information about what to expect from the way that the game is going to be played. So that's always one of the things about Pokemon Unite I wasn't a huge fan of to begin with, is that there's just not enough information to know what items are actually out there and what are actually being used. So I would love to see that first and foremost. I think that could be a really fun idea and a fun way to add a little bit more depth in terms of like counter building and counter play in general, where you actually just like know how the game should be playing out. All right, let's see if we can go rip an objective, because I think that we should. Miraidon is down. We have the Delphox. I've got my Unite. We don't have the Delphox Unite, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, nice. And that's how it's done, bro. That's how it's done, son. That's how it's done, son. Ooh. Nice. So there you have it. That's the only comment I can get to with the allotted amount of time as doing this live. Let me read one more. If they put items on the leaderboard, they should also add cooldown stacks of the ability soak has been. Yeah, I think additional information for the players is always great. Friends, drop a like in the video and subscribe for future Pokemon Unite content. I would love to hear your thoughts in the comment section down below about this idea. Again, taking the casual, easy, simple version of Unite, pushing it a little bit further. Also, while they're at it, solo duo queue for ranked, and yeah, higher than 50% win rate. Win rate matters. As always, be sure to be kind to one another. Tell someone you love them, and I'll see you on the next video. We fucking one-shotted that shit. Good for us, dude. Go stream. Go stream. Which Pokemon's good for the current meta? EX Pokemon. Healing, supporters, defenders. Can you bandicoots that ass over here? No, but I can Mariah Dawn on that dick. You know what I'm saying? Fucking 2 videos in one stream. We're eating good, bro. We're fucking eating, dude. All right, if y'all have any other comments that I missed, let me know. Also, hi Hope. I did see you up there. I see you up there. How you doing? How are you? Kick. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's not bad. I can cut that one out. That's good. What was the first video? Fuck, I don't remember what I played. Oh, Shitty Machamp. I don't even know if I'll post that. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't put a stacking item in your additional item slot. I think that's a probably bad idea. But dude, I love this idea of like being able to have items that you can pick throughout the game. Like I feel like I've had this idea for a little bit. Maybe I never made a video about it, but it's a pretty fun one. Survivaging, building a new chair. Nice. At work we have like gaming chairs and they're like $100 off Amazon. They're so bad, and it's so funny because like we had a new hire that came in and we just had one on the shelf and he was like, why haven't y'all built that? And we're like, dude, you don't want to fucking sit in that chair. And he went out of his way to build it, and then he sat it and he was like, oh my god. It's so bad, dude. I'm in a YouTube video. Mom, I'm famous. Hell yeah, dude. You did it. Set in base kit. Oh yeah. I just thought y'all were talking about items in the 5-minute mark. I know Myth, you were saying that, but I think somebody else said something about like stacking items at 5 minutes. It's like, nah, that's not a good idea. That's not a good idea, you know? Storing mid-game for the items would be so good, something like lol. Yeah, see, that's my point. Like this idea is like an idea that's kind of like traditional MOBA building, but it's not, because you don't have a currency and you're not building items throughout the course of the game. It's like a way to bridge the gap between never doing anything item related in game and doing a lot of item stuff in game, right? Do y'all see what I'm going for with that? Like this item is literally the perfect in between what Unite is now and say like what League of Legends does with item building. It's the in between. I think it's a good way to approach it. Oh, you bought the Secret Lab chair? Oh my god, Secret Labs are so good. Those are like probably the best gaming chairs. Unite used to have more skill expression, quick jumping, but they keep removing those features. I mean, yeah, quick jumping was a bit of a skill expression for sure. I do miss it. It was very strong. It was very strong. Quick jumping off the pads, bro. Crazy. How are we doing, bro? How are we doing? We're hanging in there, you know? Hanging in there. It's gorgeous. Nice. I'm jealous. You know what? I wish I could get that chair to my work. I mean, I could. I've asked one of my coworkers to come pick it up for me because I kind of just want that chair at my office. I would. Fuck, I'm actually going to probably do that. I don't think my boss would care. She'd probably let me do it. My chair is just like an okay office chair. I don't use one of the gaming chairs. We had other chairs around and we all just kind of claimed the ones that we could get our hands on, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. I think I'm going to take a little break to just chat with y'all for a little bit. I kind of don't feel like playing another one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna probably play more, but also completely unrelated to items. But what if every time your team gets shiny Ray, there will be a set percentage chance that your mon in the game will be shiny? Well, I mean, dude, I have a good idea for how they should have handled shinies too. Okay, you know the badge idea? Okay, this is how you do shinies, dude. It's so fucking simple. It's so simple, and it adds such an incentive to play the game. Here's, I'll talk about my IRL job in a second. Some of y'all already know. I've talked about it a bit. Okay, here's what you do with shinies. You know how you get badges? I have a green badge on Charizard. You make the shiny unlockable at the gold badge. Of course, you have to grind the fuck out of it to get it. But here's the most important part about the shinies. You make it a little checkbox next to picking your skin. So that way, it's like it's a literal checkbox, on or off. And here's what you do. You pick the skin you want to wear, but you choose whether or not that skin is the shiny variant or not. And this is why this is important. Because you don't want shiny skins to outweigh the value of normal skins. And because it would be even more cool not to just have a shiny skin, but a shiny Charizard that's in fucking armor. So this is how you do it. You make it a big grind, which gives people incentive to grind their favorite Pokemon, and then you give it a variant to every other skin in the game. So it's like, oh, if I want to be shiny wearing this dumbass outfit, yeah, I grinded for it. Good idea for shinies grind to be top 1,000 with the Pokemon or something like that. I don't like that idea. I don't like that idea at all. I think you just need to play a lot of the Pokemon to unlock it, and then you can wear it with other skins so it doesn't devalue the cost and the ability for them to make sales. Hi, Abby. I love you. You're my favorite person ever. Just kidding. You suck and you stink. Kick. I apologize. Just make it an item, I reckon. Put some glimmer on there. Yeah, but then they'll sell it, and that sucks, right? Like, I'm trying to make it fair for the users and fair for the company. Like, I don't want it to be something that they're just gonna fucking sell. That sucks, you know? Oh, my IRL job is I work in the technology department of a school district. So I work at schools. That's for anybody that doesn't know what I do. Monday through Friday, 8 to 5 p.m. My emotions went from to I was being ironic. Oh, got you. $50 skins. I saw their little sparkle shit. Like, I'm never gonna use that. I don't care about that at all. I don't really care about skins like at all. There's like an occasional skin that I bought that I just had to have. Look, let me show you the skin. Dude, I fucking had to have this skin, bro. I had to. I couldn't fucking help myself. It's so pretty. I think the Mewtwo skin's a lot like that too. The fucking one where he's wearing like the big ass drape. I want that bad, but I'm not spending the money on it. Not doing it, dude. Give a currency when you hit masters, you get X currency. Well, so here's the problem with that idea. The problem with that idea is that you isolate people that don't want to play ranked off of the ability to unlock them. So here's the thing with like mastery systems, master skins, shiny skins. I don't think you should ever gate them behind skill, because you want it to be a system that everybody can enjoy and be a part of, because that's good for player retention, but you also don't want it to be negligible either. So it needs to be a big grind, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a skill grind. If you want to do a skill grind, there's a really simple way to do it. You make ranked hard, you make it an actual rank system, and then you put a ranked skin really, really high up in the rewards. That's how you do prestigious FOMO skins. Oh, that Mewtwo skin was a battle pass skin? Fuck. I'll never have it, dude. I definitely, there's like 2 skins I regret not getting, but I really just didn't want to give them money. I regret not getting Pokebuki Blastoise. This shit is fucking nasty skin, dude. This is one of the best skins in the game, bro. Not gonna lie. And I regret not getting hold on. I regret not getting my boy, bro. My guy. Look at this, bro. I regret not getting this shit. This is fire. It's a fucking fire skin. What up, Missouri? What up? Dude, come on. You can't tell me this isn't fucking sick, bro. It's sick. And the effects are sick. But I'm not buying it. I can't even afford it right now. That's crazy. I'm not buying it, dude. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not going to happen, you know? Yeah, I'm definitely on like a little mini queuing break. I need to just chill and chat and talk with y'all so I can like, you know what I mean? So I can just like keep my head on. Keep my head on. I mean, my games have been kind of okay. I like chatting a lot. What's the other chat you're talking with? OF? Yeah, dude, I'm talking with my live stream OnlyFans chat. No, I'm talking on YouTube and Twitch. Bro. What the fuck, dude? I really do wish that they would come out with a Switch 2, so this game wouldn't run like shit on a Switch, dude. That would make me so happy. OF cameras under the desk? Yeah, dude, totally. And me and my successful OnlyFans. If I ran an OnlyFans, it would just be really unsettling pictures of my balls. Like, that's it. I wouldn't post anything else. It would just be my nutsack. It'd be like my nutsack, like next to like a plate of, like a bowl of mashed potatoes, or it'd be like my balls, like on stage holding a microphone. Like, it would just be weird fucking. It would have to be the most outrageous shit you've ever seen. It would just have to be. I can't just be out there, you know? It would have to be, dude. Just nutsack. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Rip OP. What? Only Prime? Over Prime? The revenue would be insane. Dude, shit. If I could not lose my job, I would lose my job so fast. I would actually lose my job if I had an OnlyFans. There's no way, dude. I could not get away with that. I work for a public school, friends. There's no way they're letting me show my nutsack on stream or on the internet. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, they're shutting the game down. Yeah, I know. I mean, the game wasn't very good, unfortunately. Not a very good game. Bad games do tend to get shut down. That is, I would say, more often than not, the common trend. That good games stick around and bad games fall apart. Unfortunately. I've been wanting to get back into Overwatch lately, man. I'm thinking about diving back in for at least, you know, a couple of casual hours here and there. I really like the game. Put on a dress, put up a broken baby crib in a dark room, sit in the corner crying, and post on OnlyFans. No, I'm okay. Also, it's annoying how there's no incentive to grind after 1600. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, again, the incentives should definitely be like, there should be more rewards in the rank system, but also the rank system needs to be solo duo, so there's a reason to grind too, so you can grind the leaderboard. Like, now being able to grind the leaderboard sucks. Like, dude, I'm 1276. I ain't catching up to these fucking stackers. Like, and it's not their fault, right? Like, I don't really blame these people for being stackers. Like, I just play the game different than them, you know? But there's no way I can keep up, right? You know? There's no way I can keep up with this dude. Look at that little party icon right there, you know what I mean? Like, we can't keep up. Oh, these are tournament matches. What, these are scrims? That's their scrim blocks. Wait, I can't click on the game to see it? That's annoying. That's annoying. Only United Survives is a bad game because of Pokemon. I kind of agree, dude. I kind of agree. There's got to be a couple teachers with OnlyFans. Yeah, but there's a lot of, like, I see a lot of posts where teachers lose their jobs because of OnlyFans. Like, that, like, administration finds out, poof, they're fired, dude. You know? They're done, you know? And yeah, Symphonic, I am pretty sure Bread's headed that direction. It's just a matter of time. They have enough money to sustain them for a while, but I just don't really see the game getting where it needs to go. So we'll see though. All right, who's rocking on my friends list? Styx is killing it. Sanji's killing it. Who the fuck is Slippyhead? Nuggy's on my friends list. I didn't know Nuggy was on my friends list. Jake, I gotta be better than Jake. Come on now, I gotta get a little bit better than Jake. Oh no, Yumu's is higher than me. Oh no, I can't have that. That's not good. That's not good. That's the thing. Win rate is important, but when you're a solo player, how can you even look at win rate when there's people on your team that don't know how to play and should reflect your win rate? I mean, sure, let's talk about that. You tell me, why is my win rate so high then? You know what I mean? Like, it always matters. There will be variables that will change how it matters, but it always matters, right? If you're a 5-stacker, your win rate matters because you know what your win rate says. Are you a good 5-stacker? If you're a solo queue player, your win rate matters because it shows how more consistently are you to carry a complete game versus lose the complete game. It literally always matters. Like there's never a time when win rate doesn't matter. If you're keep in mind, this is important. If you're looking at current ranked season, that's the kicker. It has to be current ranked season. That's the most important win rate. All the other win rates don't really matter. Like your individual Pokemon win rate doesn't matter. Your total win rate, this right here, this doesn't matter because this number is it's so easy to change this number just by spamming quick play, right? So quick play, like the win rate that matters is ranked current season and maybe kind of ranked all, right? Like if you want to see how well you've done in only ranked and you play like say a lot of quick play, then sure, that's fine. But like what's the discrepancy in games? I have 6291 or I have 6465, like less than 200 matches I haven't played in ranked, you know what I mean? Or I've played out of ranked. So yeah, like I always say, dude, win rate always matters. There is not a such thing as like a bad or like a really good non-masters player, right? Like they just don't exist. Like if they're actually playing the game, if someone's actually playing the game and they can't even make it to masters, like you're just not that good. Like, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with not being good at the game, but I think it's better to remind people that you can actually improve by saying, hey, the win rate does matter, than to be like, oh, you've just had a rough season. And sometimes that is true too, but you've had a rough season and like, oh, just the matchmaking, dude, the matchmaking's always been bad. It's always been bad. So you can't really hide behind the excuses that other people are capable of climbing over when you can't. And sometimes I've had a season where my win rate started terribly. Like it's gonna happen. So it's not a 100% objective look at how good you are, but it's about 95%, you know? It's definitely important to look at. Imagine if they announce a new map draft or all rank matches and decent ride-on release. That'd be huge for the community. I mean, I think a new map's a big ask, and I don't even know that the game needs a new map, but I definitely think that, like, I don't know that it needs it, but I do think that Unite would mostly benefit from the Heroes of the Storm model. And the Heroes of the Storm model is you make multiple maps and you put all of them in the map pool. So like one map, maybe we're playing Remote Stadium. Then the next game, we're playing Thea Sky Runes. And then after that, we're going to Paldea Mountains. I don't know. I just made that shit up. I don't know what the fuck that means. But you get my point. Like I definitely think that there could be an opportunity for creating multiple maps. Like I think that'd be cool. They need to balance Rayquaza first. Well, I mean, I agree with that. I don't know that they're ever gonna do it, but I do agree with that. That would be nice, right? Would be nice if they balanced the game better. Yeah. It's literally copy Summoner's Rift for a season. I mean, yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, I think Summoner's Rift is a little too complex for a game like Unite, but a 3-lane map, a bigger 3-lane map with a jungle would be awesome. I do agree. I think that'd be really awesome. I think that would be pretty awesome. I had my win rate in 5 stacks go from 55% to 15 in one season, so I don't know. I mean, y'all were a shit 5 stack. Right? Like, if you were playing with the same team, y'all were just not a very good team, because that means that y'all were consistently losing to other teams. Is the Bandicoots a real thing? So this is my idea for the Bandicoots. What Pokemon do you main in Unite? I don't really have a main, but if I had to pick one, it's Zeraora. So here's the idea with the Bandicoots. I'm not bringing a team back, and I'm not playing on a team. What I want to do is try to find a team to, like, brand with. And if I can find a team to, like, be the Bandicoots, then they will like wear the banner, wear the name, they'll work with me to post content. I'll like teach them about how to post content. We'll like make content together. When there's tournaments, I'll do like watch party streams where I specifically watch them. So the idea is like trying to like social media build a brand together with a team. I don't know if that idea is like attractive enough, but I think it would be a fun one, and I hope that I can try to find a roster to do that with. I think it'd be fun. So yeah. Dude, the original alpha map actually did look good. It did. I liked it. I mean, the original idea for Pokemon Unite was to have 3 abilities too, though. Like, you would have 3 abilities and an ultimate. So, I wish they did that too, because that's more skill expression. That's a lot more skill expression than just having 2 items. Actually, I probably need to make this video at some point too. I think having 2 items is a big reason, or 2 abilities is a big reason why we have CC problems. Because, like, if you had another ability, that could be mobility for a lot of heroes. That could be a defensive cooldown, an aggressive cooldown for more damage and burst. It could be, yeah, it could be a lot of things that help with the CC. Right now, we only have 2 abilities each, and an ultimate. It makes for dealing with CC really hard. So, Are the Bandicoots back? Damn it, I just explained my idea for the Bandicoots. So the Bandicoots aren't back in the way that they were out originally. I'm working on an idea to bring the branding back, hopefully to competitive, but not like the group of people I had before playing the game, right? Yeah, new Blaziken's pretty cool. I actually don't know how to play it, which is why I never play it. Like, you never see me play Blaziken because I have no idea how to play that Pokemon. So when I took a break, some of the Pokemon that came out, like, it's like a little daunting for me to try to, like, proactively go back and learn now. So I just haven't done it. Maybe I'll do it at some point, though. Sure. That would be fun. Who's our jungler? Absol. El Godi. That guy's name is Zoidberg, and he's playing Magikarp. That's a dangerous combination. It's a dangerous combination. I wish our teammate would have been there. We probably could have stomped this push. Yeah, I'm dipping out. If you die, it's on you, brother. Oh, fuck, dude. All legends have 2 ults, moves and ult. I mean 3 moves plus ult. But some have 3 plus ult? Oh, damn. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I just assumed it was much more the, like, League of Legends style where, like, everybody had an ult. Or had an ult. Everybody does have an ult. Where everybody has 3 moves and an ult. The fuck, my brain just turned off mid-sentence. I really love this build, but I hate playing this build with fucking, when it comes to, like, solo farming, like, neutral objective. Oh, you hurt, bro. I should have ran more at an angle. I should have ran it more of an angle. I'm bad. Coming back into this game, I was confused with the legendaries had EX. I didn't know what that meant. Yeah, it just means they're broken. Extra fucking overpowered, you know what I'm saying? Everything is awesome. Everything is good when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Fuck off, dude. We are not making very good progress here. Alright, we need to do this because we got fucked. But he's probably going to secure, so that sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. My teammates got farmed. They're team leaders? God damn, dude. I mean, EX doesn't really matter unless they're locked out, right? Like, the EX distinction doesn't mean shit if everybody can just pick them anyways, so adding additional EX distinctions is kind of pointless. I think the concept of having overtuned MOBA heroes is fucking dumb, and you should never do that in a MOBA, so I would personally say that should just never be done. Because it's stupid. Like, it's actually just, that's not how you make a MOBA balanced. So the idea to make them overpowered on purpose at all, stupid. The idea to allow them in ranked is even worse. So they should never have made them the way they made them, because all it does is ruins the heroes. And then you should definitely never allow them, because all that does is ruin the game. So yeah, I think doing things the way that Unite has done them, probably worst case scenario. I'm not really sure there's a better way to handle it other than to call it what it is, which is like worst case scenario. Dude, I feel like my teammates are not doing a lot of damage. But maybe we're doing okay. I'm dead as fuck. Damn, dude. It's just a fucking ride-on. I don't know. Should have kept them in the quick play on ranked skies. Well, they should, again, I don't even think they should have just kept them in the quick play. I just don't think they should exist like that. But it is what it is. No way I don't get that, bro. How criminal. How criminal. Yeah. It's just too much damage for me to handle. Just too much damage for me to handle. I'm actually fine with surrendering this one. I think this team is just ass. I don't usually surrender games, but I'm just kind of like not in the mood. We're just getting farmed all over. We haven't won like a single fight. Hello? I hate when the mystical fire bugs. Everything is awesome. You think that EX are too broken? Like Me2X not really doing a lot. Why is easy to kill? Zacian doesn't do. I don't know. I mean, my opinion is Miraidon's definitely overtuned. I haven't really played against a ton of the other ones too much. Like Zacian hasn't actually felt that terrible. So that's the thing. It's crazy that like if Pokemon are balanced, then it's not that bad, right? So like, I actually don't think Zacian feels that terrible. Mewtwo I don't think is that bad, but like once Y came out, it never really felt that bad, or like wasn't nearly as bad. But yeah, it's hard to say, I suppose. Like, I don't know, it'd be nice to just tune them down like a reasonable amount. No, just come score with me, bro. Like, what's the point of going up there, you dumb fuck? I don't know, whatever. Just build armor, true. Yeah, one of my teammates quit. That's fun, dude. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, bro. Have fun. How fun is this game, you know? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of health I just lost. Oh my god, dude. How boring. How boring is this game sometimes? Ugh. How boring. How boring is this game? It's just so frustrating, man. Like, that whole game was just fucking pointless. So useless. So useless. Mm.
You lose.
Fun, dude. How fun. Why? Like, why? Fuck me, dude. 49% win. Jesus, this guy ass. This guy is ass. Was Lapras? That was not fun. Yeah, that wasn't super great. Not great. It'd be like that, I guess, though. Like, even though you don't lose points, like, it sucks to, like, take a fucking loss, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That affects my win rate. And we had, like, a fucking AFK teammate that just didn't want to play. That just sucks. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Bruh. Bruh. I want to play. What do people build on this fucking guy? No, I don't build that. That's what we don't build. We build that. Do people just stack attack weight on him? Because it's just, like, worth doing, even though you may not get that many stacks, or you just go charging charm? I don't know. We're gonna do this. I don't really care. If I get stacks, cool. If I don't, whatever. 10 minutes down the drain? Yeah. Yeah. Attack weight or charging charm? Yeah, I figured. That team comp looks annoying as fuck. Holy shit. Oh, God. I don't want to play against this at all. Am I crazy for thinking that you should be able to eject button out of mean look? Like, is that a super controversial take? Like, mean look is a form of CC. You should be able to be like, hey, fuck this, I'm out. You know? Are EX banned after Masters? No, they are not. No, they are not. They are very much so playable at Masters. Do I crit still thing? I mean, not really. Don't really play at crit. Just play for attack stat and try to hit some big dinkers, you know, some big doinks. If I could step forward and help you, I would, but I can't. It's an unfortunate reality. Everything is awesome. I think they won't because the whole point of mean look is that the mainly Pokemon to prevent you from switching leaving. I mean, I don't really care what the mean look actually does in main series Pokemon games. It's like I want the game to like be a good MOBA and not be overtuned, right? Like I'm never gonna care what an ability does in like normal Pokemon. Like I just can't be bothered with that, right? I think that's like a terrible way to like try to balance the game and like do it. So I'm not really interested in all that. Bruh. That was gross. Yeah. This is not good. I mean, fuck it, I'll take it, right? Guess I'll take it, right? How high am I ranked right now? Oh, never mind. You're talking to John. I mean, I don't think being high up in ranked really matters all that much unless you're playing 5s. But, not sure where the conversation's at. I'm not really sure what the... Yeah, where that conversation's at, per se. Bruh. You ruined my kill. Oh, that was also bad. Dude, I'm not the best Decidueye. I wanted the farm, not gonna lie. Fuck, I shouldn't have been so bold. Talking about getting queued into trios, I mean, it definitely happens, right? I don't know what the likelihood is or when it happens, but it definitely happens. It definitely happens, and it happens, I'd say, a pretty fair amount. Nice. Like, I don't think it's happened. I think it's happened like maybe once or twice tonight, surprisingly, but like it happens enough. I'll put it this way: rank should never have trios plus in it anyways, so it's happening too much, right? Actually, can we have that conversation? Is there anybody in here that disagrees that rank should be solo duo only? I want to, because I think like disagreeing with me is fine, but I want to try to explain to you why I disagree with your disapproval of my desire, right? Because I do think there's a really solid case to be made for why solo duo is just the only way to run a ranked mode. Let me get stacks in, please. Please, I want stacks, dude. No. Separate 5 stack is fine, but trio's the real problem. I mean, I think a separate 5 stack is fine, but like, if you could only have one ranked mode, this is it's kind of like a pretty hard stance opinion. If you could only have one ranked mode in the game, like you can't have more than one queue, it should be solo duo. Or obviously, like the compromise here would be solo duo masters only, right? Like that's a pretty fucking good compromise. Dude, honestly, as long as I can fucking hold this off a little bit, but it's not really working because their team is just super divey. We didn't really stall the point. Please score 11. Please score 11. I hope she scores the 11, so that way it's not a huge cap. She did. Dumbass. Trios is not the problem. The problem is it puts you with solos and duos. Well, brother. Brother, it's a 5-man team. Who else would it put you with? What do you mean? Is it supposed to put you with another trio? Like, I don't... What do you mean? Unless you mean, like, the trio is against only solos and duos, because I don't think it does that. No, trios is a huge problem. It's actually one of the bigger problems in the game, actually. It really is. Bro, why? Why are you on my dick? Get off my fucking cock. My cock is not for you. It's not for you. Nobody's stopping this turn-in. Oh, come on. Come on, get up there and stop the turn-ins. You are so shit. Why? Why are you so bad? Why are you so bad at the game? Duos and trios should be its own thing. Solo should be its own thing, and 5 stacks something. You think the game has enough people to split the rank queue into 3 different queues? That is wrong. That is not how you fix the problem. You fix the problem by removing trios. Because again, you would have to only have trios and duos facing each other, and then you would have a solo queue only ladder, and then you would have a 5 stack ladder. You would be taking the entirety of the player base and spreading it super, super thin. I don't think that's a good idea. Bro, what am I watching happen down here? Unfortunate.
The final stretch.
Look at this. Bro, look at this shit. Dude, they just want to kill me. It's so fucking infuriating. It'd be okay if my teammates were kind of doing okay. Kind of doing okay. Kind of doing okay. I'm kind of fucking with it. Yes! They're kind of doing okay! Yay! I'm gonna win a game that I played well in. Yay! Yay! I'm not saying it has enough to make it happen, but if we're talking about what we want, knowing full well it's never going to happen, I say duo trio should be its own thing. Yeah, I just disagree because they're like, so here's the thing. The reason why I disagree, even if it was like, yeah, this is never going to happen kind of scenarios, because like no other MOBA solved the ranked problem by doing that, right? So I think it's like, I want to do the thing that's not going to happen, but I want to do it the best way possible. And I think the best way possible is just having solo duo be the way to play ranked. Like, I'll put it this way. Why make a case for preserving trios? Like, why does the game need to have trios? If there was a good reason, if the only reason is like, oh well, I want to play with my third friend, it's like, I don't think that's a good enough reason, you know? Who is so important of a trio, or like what case we made about having preserving trios it should be made to split the player base, right? Like, I don't think it, like, I think it's not even just like a thing that's not going to happen, it's a thing that's never like likely or even like a viable strategy, so I don't even want to leave it on the table, right? 3's a crowd. True, dude. If it's you and homie chilling with the one chick, who's she really into, you know? Who's she really into? No, I think my perfect solution would be solo duo ranked only. The more likely solution would be hold on. The more likely would be to make it masters only. The fuck is this? My friend just sent me a picture of like a fucking badass gun. What the fuck is that? He buy a new gun? Rank got better in Smite when it removed trios. Oh, I didn't even know Smite ever had trios. Yeah, you can't really run a ranked mode with trios. It doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. That was a tough game, dude. They were really on me. They were all over me. They were just on top of me and inside of me. Crazy. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely think it'd be the best, bro. It would be the best if they could do it that way, but you know what's funny? Okay. I think, okay, so you know how we have draft now, but it's like we don't have draft? I think in future seasons, they're eventually going to get there and we'll have draft. And then in future seasons, they're eventually going to like have draft where it's like for the majority of, like, at least for Masters Plus, like not just like 1400 or like, or maybe not even just like maybe for the whole thing. And then like eventually they're going to like, dude, I feel like this is the thing with Unite. It's like they want to make the game competitive, but they're like afraid to. And this is not what I actually think, but it's like I have this inkling that like slowly, and I mean fucking slow, the game is going to get where it needs to go. It's just like, it's a shame that it didn't happen like a year and a half ago, but it's like the fact that they're trying to start pushing some of these things, it's like it's still a good thing. It just sucks that you have to like watch them fumble it every single time, you know? So like a part of me thinks that like, this game could actually end up being like a really good competitive MOBA. They just like haven't done it, but it's still like, again, I'm going to praise the game because I think it's a fun little casual game. I think it's fun. It'll die before then. So here's the thing, I don't think Unite will ever die. That doesn't mean I think it's going to be playable forever. Oh my god, scary number. I think what I mean by that is like I don't think the game is ever going to like lose players and people hate it and they quit and it dies. I think at some point they'll cut support for it. They're going to be like, "Hey man, we ran this game 5, 8 years, we're done with it," you know. They did mention their dev letter they added draft to make the game more competitive, so it seems like they're directing that the direction they're taking. I know, but here's the thing, on paper, the way they implemented it, we all like on paper, the minute everybody saw it, we're like, "Oh yeah, that's never going to happen." So it's weird that they even did it that way because they did it in a way where it's almost never gonna happen. So I don't really get the point. I did watch the live action Avatar. It was good. I liked it. I haven't seen the original cartoon. I know, kill me or hate me for it. So I don't really like. I know that some of the source material is different and shit, but I don't know. Game is dead over 10 years. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I mean, I do think that this game could have been way bigger than it is now, which is a shame, man. It's definitely a shame. Could have been massive. Could have been super super huge. But I still like it. I still like it. He does believe the game is generally in a good place. I think that they don't care. So here's the problem with being backed by like a company like Pokemon. How like Pokemon is the biggest like media franchise in the world. They have so much money that it doesn't the stakes are low. Does that make sense? Like it doesn't matter if the game is good because this project is basically the same as like a 5th grade science project, right? Like yeah, you like want them to do well, but like if the motherfucker gets the like honorable mentioned ribbon, like it's not a big deal, right? Like I think Pokemon Unite is just honorable mentioned. It's like it's a good game, it's fun, but it's not a great game. It's not going to go down in history. It's just honorable mentioned. You know, hey, do y'all remember when Pokemon made a MOBA? Oh yeah, it was a good one. I'm glad you brought that one back up. You know what I mean? Like this will never be a good game. It's just like kind of good. I still know the drama on release that game is pay to win. Yeah, that was a stupid talking point though. Ironic enough, the game is technically pay to win because I paid for Maridon and I can win a lot of games with it. So it is still a pay to win game, just not for that reason. Make a team for fun? No, I'm not playing on a team. I'm not playing on a team. Because they didn't want Maridon to be insta-banned at the start of the season, so now they hard-scripted a delayed draft, basically. Well, here's the problem with that. Like, you can't just add draft halfway through the season, like, for all of Masters, can you? I think they'll probably fuck this draft up on purpose and then maybe fix it later. I don't know. I like the TCP, surprised with how well United is doing, like, a regular fixture of Pokemon presentations. Now it has 1,000 times tried and true designs to pull from. Feel like the Pokemon Company is surprised with how well Unite is doing. It's like a regular fixture in Pokemon presentations now. I mean, if they're surprised at how well it's doing, I wish they would open their eyes to how well it could be doing. Because it's not even, dude. I'm not even kidding. This game is a fraction of how popular it could be. And here's the thing: you have to break down some really big constructs, or like you have to. Let me put this in a weird way. In order for this game to hit its peak potential, they would have to break down like. They would have to break down the system that is their operations, and that is either really hard or not possible at all. And what I mean by that is that the way you make this game big is by releasing it on all platforms. That's how you do it. It's one of the main ways you make this game big. Put this game in front of the fans, of everyone. There's a lot of Pokemon people or people that understand what Pokemon is that would probably try it just if it was a free-to-play game that they could touch their hands on. But there's a lot of people that don't want to play a competitive game on the fucking Switch. It's a piece of shit. I don't want to play it on the Switch. There's a lot of people that don't want to be mobile gamers. I will never be a mobile gamer. If this game was on PC, holy fuck, I would never play it on anything else, right? If this game was on console, it would run better and people would play it on a controller. Like, to isolate it down to just Nintendo and just iPhone and Android platforms, it's such a disservice to how good the game actually is. But again, you have to break down their relationships and their dealings. Like, I don't even know if they could legally do that. Like, let's say they decided to do it. They might get fucking destroyed by Nintendo, right? Like, I have no idea. All I know is that, do y'all remember that developer, the guy that used to work for Timmy Studios, and he said he was going to come in and try to change the game and shit? That guy, I can't remember what his name was. I had a private call with him. I've talked about this now, but originally I was like not supposed to talk about it, and now I just don't care. I was never under NDA anyways either. I had a private call with him, like a 2-hour long call about Pokemon Unite and like what needs to change and blah 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 blah. And I told him, I said, dude, honestly, if they're never gonna, Jonathan, yeah, I was like, if they're never gonna put the game on other consoles. I was like, please tell them to give controller support to mobile. And he was like, they're never going to do it. And I was like, why? And he was like, no, he was like, that on that one, I'll tell you right now, I know they will never do it. And I was like, why? He was like, it's against their contract with Nintendo. He was like, they can't put controller support on mobile because if they do, it de-incentivizes players from playing on Nintendo. And I was like, well, fuck. I was like, well, fuck, dude. Like, there's like, I was like, that's a really big issue. You know what I mean? That is a really fucking big issue because that means that they'll never put it anywhere. You know what I mean? They'll never put it anywhere. They'll never take this game off the Nintendo Switch, and that's bad. That sucks. Do I think it's existential? And not. It's existential to the potential, but it's not existential to the game. So. But like I said, man, for me, like I used to go to war, right? Like y'all remember I used to like, this game's gonna do this and blah, blah, blah. Like I don't feel that way anymore. Now I'm just like, it is what it is, man. Like, I have fun. Like it's cool. I'm never gonna climb a leaderboard. I'm never gonna be a top rated player. Like it's cool. I'm just playing my little Pokemon. I'm playing my Pokemans. Hanging out. Hanging out. Oh yeah, I think I told y'all recently that me and my, did I say it today? Maybe I said it today. I think I did. Me and my job are doing like a weight loss challenge, and today was our second week weigh-in, and I won the second week. We're doing it like winners each week. Like you pay money and then the winner, someone wins each week. I won this week, just saying. All of my coworkers either stayed the same or slightly gained, and I lost 6 pounds. I busted my fucking ass this last week to try to lose weight, so I'm pretty happy about it. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Just saying, just saying. I'm kind of a big deal right now. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Let's try to see how dog shit this is. Holy fuck, that's an all-rounder team. What did I do? So I only ate carnivore. Like I did like a carnivore diet for 4 days of the week, and then yesterday I fasted entirely. So I did like an elimination diet just to kind of like shock my body, keep my caloric restriction easy by not having to think about what I have to eat. And then yesterday I didn't eat at all. Which I swear to God, if a single one of y'all tells me that's not healthy, I'm gonna fucking freak out on you. Don't say it. I hate it. I hate it, dude. I hate when people tell me stupid shit they don't know about. But yeah, I just had a fasting day, did an elimination diet for 4 days of the week, and then otherwise just watch my calories, man. Otherwise, I just watch my calories. I go to the gym. I don't have my car right now, so I've been going to the gym when my coworker wants to go. But yeah, usually I go to the gym like 3 to 5 days a week, and yeah, that's what I'd be doing, bro. Just working out. You know? Just working out. That's not healthy. I fucking hate it, dude. I hate when people try to tell me dumb shit. I hate it. It makes me so... You're not supposed to starve yourself. It's like, it's not... I'm not starving. I have too much body fat to be considered starving. You're stupid. Shut up. It's gonna kill your metabolism. Shut up. I hate it, dude. What do I do for work? I work in the technology department of a school district. So I work for public schools. I work for public schools. I get to see all the little kiddos running around. Sometimes I go to the high school and I see a bunch of fucking assholes running around. You know? Oh shit, which one's which? I don't remember. I think I like Side Strike more. Fuck. I don't remember which one's which. Is this the one? Oh, that is the one I wanted. Bless. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold up, did they get a jungle split going? I popped my X attack. I thought we were really committed. You look like Snorlax without closed eyes. That's nice. I appreciate that. One of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 1. That's super kind of you. That's pretty dope. So good to see you're back, miss you. Yeah, thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That's super nice. You don't have to do that. Something or other. Dude, some of y'all's YouTube names are fucking weird. Can I get that out of the way? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Some of y'all got some weird-ass YouTube names, dude. Bro, his auto attacks feel weird. Mewtwo X has some weird auto attacks, dude. You calling my real name weird? I mean, well, I wasn't gonna say it, but I mean, if I think we're at that level of honesty, you know. We're just at that level. Do I go recover? I feel like recover felt like ass the last time I played it. I think I'm gonna go teleport. The last time I tried to play recover, it felt shit. Yeah, we tight. That's funny. I want to hit level 9, but I don't think I can. Please don't take farm from me. I'm encroaching 9. Please. You guys fucking suck, dude. I want my ult. I would have been so sad. I would promise you that. Doop. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Please leave me alone. Nice, I'll take the 1. Dude, I fucking finally mega and then I fucking have to run away. That's ass. That's ass. My third item is, I think I'm muscle weakness and EM. Oh, shit. I don't really know what build I'm using, but you know. I don't really know what build I'm using, but I'm trying some shit out. Nice, that's actually huge. Oh, shit. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Please get me out of here. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Are we doing it? I don't like the bird. I knew the bird was gonna chase me. Fuck. Whoa, dude, he's healing a lot. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, recover, dude. When I played recover last, it just did not feel like it did anything. I just felt like I just had a move that I fucking stood still next to and made a little effect, made some noise. You know what problem? You know what my problem with Mewtwo X is? His auto attacks have like no. I mean, I know it's like part of the game's like bug right now, but his auto attacks have no weight to them. Like it doesn't feel like I'm hitting anything at all. Like it just like from like a design perspective, it just feels real shit. God, fuck, I want to move, dude. Damn it, I missed. Fucking hit the wrong target. Nice, bless. We should just be able to kill this fucker. Nice. Blasted. Come here, you fucking cunt bitch. Dude, fuck you. Eat my ass. Yeah. Fucking lick on my literal butthole. It's crazy. Oh, sorry. Butthole. Nice, I appreciate that. I literally appreciate that. Butthole. Miss Kipsone, man. Oh. How much I miss her. It's crazy. Yeah, can we pick on this fucking healing? Yeah, if I can just keep you away from your team, this is a fucking W in my book. Can you fuck right off? Bro. Yo, why are you fucking my ass right now? Fuck you. I'm out this bitch. Can I get a Wahoo? I feel like it's gotta come to me organically. I feel like I just have to come normally, you know? It's just gotta come to me. Alright. Let's get down there. We don't have a healer. I'm low health. Wait, when did I ult? Was it late? I don't even remember the time feeling late. But I also haven't farmed very much, so... Oh, shit. Nope. That is not the fuck where we want to be. I have no goddamn ult. Dude, why is he just inting into them? Oh, I need to reset real quick. That's not good. At 3 minutes with 134 CD. Oh, fuck. It's just a long ult cooldown. I have EAM, so I usually have a little bit of fucking nutsack, you know? Like I tend to have a bit of the sack, if you will. Dude, fuck you. This is ludicrous. Fucking Glaceon, dude. I tried. Fuck, dude. I tried, team. I'm sorry. I trolled with that ult. I trolled. That's a fucking long-ass ult cooldown. That's just inexperience. I think I probably have like 10 games of X played. Fuck, dude. That's actually so wild. That's actually so wild. Fuck, dude. That cooldown's so crazy long. And the fact that I didn't kill the Glaceon is criminal too. Like, I just like didn't kill her. Got to her and she just fucking yippity bobs fucking runs away. I don't know. Makes sense you didn't know? I mean, I probably wouldn't have known when he came out either. I didn't really play much. When Mewtwo came out, I literally came back to Unite, made like 2 videos, and then walked away. Hey, yo, holy fuck. Bro, okay. Hold on, I don't... Oh, it's such a bad idea. It's so funny, though. It's such a bad idea. Fuck. It's a bad... Okay, I can't. For the sake of comedy, I have something that is incredibly funny, but I literally can't. I'm sorry that I fucking hoed all of y'all with this joke, with the nature of the funny thing that I have. I can't. I fucking can't. I thought about it. I feel like in the past I probably just would have ripped it. I fucking can't. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I need a fucking minute, dude. It's so funny though. It's so funny. Fuck. You've changed, man. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, listen. I looked over at Twitter. And there's a fucking tweet, man. There's a tweet and it's so funny, but I can't show it on stream. I just can't. I just fucking can't, dude. It's like the context. The fucking context is wrong. Fuck, dude. It's I'm evaluating. Give me a second, dude. Give me a second to think about whether or not this is funny or if it would just be taken in the worst of ways possible. Because, like, I see the humor in it, but I think I could also just get fucked. Retweet it? No, I can't retweet it. It does the same thing. What up, KDD? I can't, dude. I can't. It's funny. It's not even that the tweet itself is funny. It's the circumstances of the tweet are funny. I don't think I can bring it up. I can't bring it up, dude. I just can't, bro. I know it'll be like I'm positive that if I laugh at it on stream, it'll be a second wave of trying to cancel me on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like I can fucking feel it, dude. What's going on, Twitter drama? No, there's no Twitter drama. I'm just gonna do it simply. I looked over at Twitter and I saw a tweet. The tweet itself is not inherently funny, but there's like some context to the tweet. Like there's like you can kind of look at it and see some of the numbers about it, and it's funny. And I do think that the majority of people would see why I think it's funny, but I'm pretty sure that it would just open me up to getting fucked on Twitter. Like, I'm pretty sure I would get destroyed. Like, and it would it be a just reason to destroy me? No, probably not. But it would be some fucking low hanging fruit kind of a thing. I don't think it'd be hard. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be hard to put me in the slammer, you know? To put me in the slammer for this one. Wait. Yeah, let me play some tank. I got you. Who do I want to play, though? Fuck it, dude. We Umbreon in this bitch. Oh, dude. I can't, bro. I'm sorry. I really can't. It's actually so funny, dude. I remember Chan, his drama when reading the N-word on accident and created drama as well. See, dude, listen, it has to be about intent, right? Like, you know what's crazy is, hear me out. I swear to God, I'm not that far off from feeling pretty comfortable just saying the word myself. Because here's the thing, I would explain why I'm saying it. The intent would be for me to be like, okay, look, this is how you could say it. Or, oh, if I'm reading it, you could say it. And then I would just move on. The problem is, if I said the word at all, and again, it's not in my vocabulary. I don't need to say the word, so it's not a problem. If I said the word at all, it wouldn't matter the context to people that are going to get mad at it. They would just be mad. But the context could be like completely educational. It could be for the sake of reading off of what someone's saying. It could, you know what I mean? The context could be entirely fine, but some people are always going to view it as like, no, there's never an acceptable time. And it's like, well, I don't know if that's entirely fair, right? I don't know if it's entirely fair. Like, are actors racist for using the word? You know what I mean? Like, it's like an offensive word. Well, I mean, not the tweet that I'm not talking about, but right now we were talking about the fucking N-word. So yeah, I'd say that's. Oh, I don't know why I just used my fake tears. I also don't know why I don't have my teammate, but it's okay. When I have EXP, sure, but yeah, let them be mad. That's their decision. Well, I mean, people are always mad on Twitter, right? I think if it's up to them, they'll always take that decision. So I suppose so. Now TOS, I don't know. Would it be TOS? That could be a different discussion or a different issue. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, probably. But you get the point. I'm from NY's common vocabulary. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, for me, again, I'm not so fucking saying the word. That ain't. It ain't even. I don't even. I have no desire. No, where are you going? Come back. No, wait. Why are you not here? I don't have any desire or need. We're a fucking EV fucking army. I feel like this is not going to be fun to deal with. Oh, nice. That was fun. Yo, kill this motherfucker. Yo, kill this fucker. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Dude, where's our fucking... Why did our Leafeon leave? I feel like that's so cringe. Yo, don't mind me. I'm just stacking, you know? I'm just stacking. What is happening? I'm just stacking. Stop it. Hey! You cut that shit out. I'm just stacking. got me trying to find a tweet. Well, I don't know how you would, because I didn't give you any context. I just think, like, I think the circumstances where I would have brought the tweet up myself and why would have been funny, but I like I said, I genuinely just can't. Like, there's no realm. There's no world where I don't get mini canceled for the joke, right? And I do think it would have been funny, but get his ass. It hurts. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Jesus, that's so fun. That's so fun, dude. Just say you in Korean. No. I don't want to do that. No, we're getting trio diff. Maybe that's actually my fault, though. Probably my fault. I got kind of Mariah dicked on. I got kind of Mariah carried on. Oh, what the fuck? It didn't send me. I clicked on it. It fucking brought up my dumbass window. We got Mariah on, bro. I think if we... Ooh. No, this is not gonna go well. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Ouch. Well, that wasn't a super productive ult. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Damn. How many times do I have to ask you to stream League of Legends? I don't play League of Legends. I have no intentions of playing League of Legends. What exactly happened? People take stuff so seriously? I mean, nothing happened. We're not talking about, like, anything that happened. Nothing happened. Bro, we just do no damage in comparison. Their team comp is simply better, I suppose. I don't know. Holy fuck, dude. I can't move. I don't know. I'm bored of this one. I don't want to play in trio matches. It's just not fun, dude. It's just not fucking fun, bro. It's so boring to play in trio matches. Like, we're just getting rolled. This is, like, too coordinated. What am I supposed to do? There's nothing for me to do. I mean, we literally... there's nothing we can do! Bye. Sorry. Kill him. Woo, we did it. We did it. Fuck off, bro. I can't even score. Alright. Nice steal? No, we don't. No steal. No steal. Unforge. Bruh. Damn, the trio's given up. That's unfortunate. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, I tried to play defender for a trio. I tried. They gotta be more coordinated than me. Do. Try to get her focus so she'll leave my teammate alone. Oh, that's weird. That's good, I suppose. Yeah, we need to do something, huh? Oh, fuck. I mean, we looked him. Is that a thing? Does that fucking matter here? Or we just have no fucking teammates, huh? We just literally have no team. That's fucking fun, dude. How fun. Uh, worry about who it might encourage that it might offend. Well, I mean, I think like why would anybody be encouraged to say the word? I think I think it depends on context. Like, I think if you don't have the proper context to be saying the word, you shouldn't be saying the word, right? Like, it's that simple. You know? But a lot of times people aren't particularly all that interested in that. They're more interested in just like being upset. But again, most people don't have the context to say the word. I don't think it's a very appropriate word. Probably shouldn't be said like almost ever. Cause, you know, it's just not a good word. That was a dead ass teammate, bro. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Bam. Damn.
Don't give up.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Try to pull him away from my team. Yo, what pick is this, bro? Well, unfortunately, we do nothing. So, unfortunately, we do nothing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, we have to rip, right? Like, nah, we just lose. Fuck, dude, I got gapped so hard. My teammates just fucking did nothing. I don't know. I feel like I played that game well, and my trio we just did nothing. I don't know. That's weird. Been a while. Got to see how are things. They're fine. You know, they're fine. Saw your video about the rank system breakdown. Gotta say, it's very well put together. Which one? I feel like that's an older one. I haven't watched, or I haven't made anything about the rank system. I don't really feel like talking about the game in any like serious capacity, like, oh, this is what they need to fix, because I know they're never gonna fix anything. You know what I mean? So it feels kind of pointless to like try to fix things, because I just know they never will, right? So, Krashy, I'm curious, what was bad about Predecessor that you came back to Unite? The developers are too slow to keep people interested. So like they're creating the game, but they're creating it at such a slow pace that the game has like no player base, and I don't think the game will ever make it. Predecessor has like really fun gameplay, but there's no reason to play the game at all. And so like imagine playing for literally just nothing. Like most people have to have some kind of an incentive behind the scenes other than just good gameplay to keep playing it. With Pred, there's just no reason to play. Like I played the game for 14 months. There's nothing. There's very little you can unlock. There is some, but there's very little you can unlock. The matchmaking is terrible. The game doesn't have a big player base, so the player base size is small, which makes the matchmaking bad. So the games don't even feel that fun to play. But when you're playing it, you don't really have anything to go for, right? So just overall, like there's just not a good enough reason to play the game. There is no fucking way in hell I'm letting a trio queue pick all attackers and I'm supposed to just, like, be chill with that. Sorry, I'm picking a fucking attacker, bro. You got me fucked up. Trio queue queues in with 3 attackers. Holy fuck. Yeah, so like Unite, the irony is that Unite is better because even though Unite has a shitty rank system, at least it has a rank system at all. Like with Pred, there's just no rank system at all. So it's like, it's so funny that I think it's actually insane, hear me out, that Unite is actually a better game than Pred. That's crazy to me, because I think Pred is a vastly better MOBA than Unite is, but even though it's like got better gameplay, it doesn't matter when there's no reason to play it. Holy fuck, that's a full Eevee team. Would you look at that? Dude, the matchmaking's going crazy tonight. McDonald's fries, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The matchmaking's going a little wacky right now. For some reason, it's throwing me into a bunch of trio queues now, so. Thought it was crazy, too. I listened to that video at work. Yeah, I don't know, man. Pred is just... I'm like 99%. So the same way that I was positive that Unite would die, I was unfortunately proven wrong because I didn't realize that Unite will never die because Pokemon is just too strong. With Pred doesn't have an IP that's strong enough. I'm pretty sure Pred will die. Like I think they probably have like about enough money to make the game for like 2 more years, and then after like a 2-year mark of just, you know, lighting money on fire, I think they'll eventually just cut the servers. Yeah, eventually they'll just be like, damn, I think we're done. Fuck, I was so close to that one. Dude, she's gonna be... Oh my god, look at this shit. How the fuck do we compete with this early game? Fuck, dude. We got literally nothing on that. That's unfortunate. Glad you're back regardless. Yeah, I mean, I'm back-ish, right? So here's the thing. I don't do content full-time. So, like, the concept of, like, being back is, like, it's a little weird to me because I'm not, like, really committed to anything. I'm just playing the game because it's something to play, right? I'm just playing the game because it's something to play. It's so disheartening to see my teammates losing in top lane, too, after we didn't even get a gank. Like, didn't even get a gank, bro. How? Mm. Hey Siri, will you Google search malapropism?
Okay, I found this on the web for malapropism. Check it out.
Hey Siri, will you define malapropism?
Means the mistaken use of a word in place of a similar sounding one, often with unintentionally amusing effect, as in, for example, dance a flamenco instead of flamenco.
Okay. I didn't know how to use that word and it was on the brand, so I wanted to learn it. Heard it in a movie recently, and I can't think of what fucking movie it was, but it was driving me fucking crazy. Fuck, dude. That needs to be unmissed, at least. Fuck, dude. Similar problem for OP when it's player base and devs just communicating with the players about things that change or Paragon characters being broken like Grim. I actually kind of think that, like, Pred and OP are kind of fucked because they have, like, they have the nostalgia shit. It's the same thing that Unite has, where people want something to be a certain way so badly that they end up making the game worse with their opinions. Like, dude, I'm so tired of hearing people talk about fucking OP, or about Paragon. It's so unimportant to me, it's fucking insane, dude. I don't give a shit what Paragon did. That game's dead. Like, I really hate that about Pred and OP. It really, really sucks, dude. It really, really sucks that, like, you have to, like, gruel through people's opinions to get to good game design. It fucking blows, dude. People are like, well, in OP or when in Paragon, it's like, I don't care about Paragon. Paragon's gone. Like, I really want us to have, like, a good game. We have to do more than what Paragon did. We have to be comfortable doing and trying to achieve more than what Paragon did. Malapropism. Malapropism. It's like using a word incorrectly with a similar sounding word, often on purpose for comedic effect. Can't think of a good example. Hey Siri, Can you use the term? Can you use the word malapropism in a sentence?
Propism, also called a sirologia or dogmerism, is the mistaken use of an incorrect word in place of a word with a similar sound, resulting in a nonsensical, sometimes humorous utterance. An example is the statement attributed to baseball player Nara, Texas has a lot of electrical votes, rather than electoral votes.
Texas has a lot of electrical votes instead of electoral votes. That's a really funny fucking example. Texas has a lot of electrical votes. Thank you, Siri. You gave me a good laugh. Texas has a lot of electrical votes, bro. That's crazy. I didn't know that about Texas. I didn't know that about my home state. I didn't know that our fucking electrical votes were so shocking, you know? What shocking news this is. Malapropisms. No, you have your fucking... No, fuck. Fuck. Die! Kill her! Fuck you, bitch! Fuck. It didn't work. It didn't work. Without Paragon, there'd be zero reason to make these games, honestly. Well, yeah, no shit. I mean, obviously. But the point is that Paragon makes them worse than what they actually could be. It's a weird, like, kind of awkward catch-22, because if you have Paragon, then people hold it too harsh or like too close to like what Paragon was or what they want the game to be, as opposed to just making a good game. But without them, these games obviously wouldn't exist at all, because why the fuck would somebody just randomly make a third-person MOBA outside of Smite, right? So it's very obvious that they go hand in hand, but I think it's to the detriment of what the game actually could be. People were pissed in Pred when Greystone's ult wasn't a passive. Do you know how stupid that is? They were like, "Oh, well, in Paragon it was a passive." It's like, I know that's terrible. That's terrible game design. Like an ult, a rezzing respawning ult should not be a fucking passive. God, this is so frustrating. So you're blushing after hearing "thank you"? I tell that bitch thank you all the time. That's my biche. Siri, my biche. Oh, sorry, Siri. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean. Shut up, you dumb cunt! I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm sorry. I apologize, Siri. I apologize. I'm sorry. Hey, Siri. I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
I feel like there was cause for apology there. I want to be honest. I really do. What the fuck, dude? What an Umbreon. What a I'm just so happy playing against all these fair and balanced fun Pokemon. Just how fun. How fun. How fun is that? MOBAs seem so doomed as a genre. I think MOBAs are mostly... I think the MOBA genre is mostly capitalized on, which doesn't mean they're doomed. I just don't think, like, we're not getting any more of them, and it's kind of pointless to keep, like, reaching for them, if that makes sense. Like, we don't need any more MOBAs, you know? They're not doomed? Well, then name one that's come out that hasn't died other than Pokemon Unite, right? Like, I don't... Like, MOBAs are doing fine, the ones that exist. The point is that there's not really a demand and need for more new MOBAs. Like, it just doesn't exist. Why? Fucking why? You shitter. Like, why? What am I watching? What am I playing and what am I watching? What is happening? Does that mean like League and Dota isn't doomed. Well, it's so it's fuck, dude. You take it so literally, man. Like, why do you have to take it so literally? MOBAs that exist currently aren't doomed. It's like the genre is like doomed to never exist past the already grandfathered in games. Like, you have to kind of like read between the lines to understand what it means, right? Like, obviously the genre is not doomed. It's not like the current existing games are going anywhere, but that's the point. Like, if those are the only ones that are here, there's never going to be more, because every time a new MOBA comes out, it just dies or it turns into this shit. You know what I mean? Like, the well is tapped. Yeah, that's a perfect way of putting it. The well is fucking tapped. There ain't no more MOBAs coming out. The best you're gonna get is Smite 2, because Smite 2 is the same game, but it's like an enhanced version, right? You're never gonna get like another. And I say you're never. I just mean it's very, very unlikely, because people don't make good MOBAs. They just don't. Like, MOBAs come out, they have no clue what they're fucking doing. They keep trying to they keep trying, and they make terrible fucking ideas, and then they don't ever stick. And it's the same. Yeah, I was gonna say MMOs are the exact same way. Like, no MMO ever comes out and like does some can do okay, but like they don't mostly come out and do well anymore. Yeah. Where the fuck's my game at, bruh? Hello? Where's literally the last game I just played? That makes my balls itch. I remember Splatoon Krashy. I just did not like that game, dude. That game just didn't do it for me. Didn't do it for me. Battle Royale's reaching that point. I think Battle Royale has hit that point. Like, no new BRs come out that are good either. Actually, I think Apex was like the last good Battle Royale. You know what's crazy? I don't think MOBA devs need to hire me. I just think they need to actually listen to people that have some, like, opinion. Like, I don't know. I just wish, like, I don't know what the fuck I just said, because I was half reading a text message. I think that in trying to reinvent the wheel too much, MOBA devs have like mostly lost what is like good about MOBAs to begin with. And I think that doing that is like, you're pretty fucked when you do that. Like, once you, like, if you lose the plot, like, you're pretty fucked. You're not going to make a good game, right? Like, you know what's crazy? This is, you want to know what a MOBA is and what it needs? You just need a grindable ranked mode. Your game has to be 70% competitive, 30% casual. You need a grindable ranked mode that runs in seasons. You need to have good, and I say good, reasonable monetization with good content. So here's what you do. You crank out good content. You have a mostly competitive game that people can grind the ranked mode in seasons, like an actual good ranked mode, and you have enough of the casual door cracked open so casual players can get invested in the game. That's it. And then you just crank content. New hero, new hero, new hero, new skin, new skin, new skin, new battle pass, new season, new season, new season. Slight map changes, you know, balance changes here and there, new content, new content, new content. That's literally how you make a MOBA. That's it. That's all you have to do. Now, of course, the gameplay has to be good. Like, I'm minimizing it, but you just have to crank the fuck out of content. You have to give people a reason to play, and you have to make the game very competitive. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, I miss Heroes of the Storm, man. I really do. Heroes of the Storm was a fucking dream game. Blizzard killed it. Mostly. They mostly killed it. I mean, it's still technically live, but nobody plays it, so. Not really. It doesn't have a big player base. What the fuck's going on in this lane, huh? Interesting. Basically League, yep. The Splatoon game was fun and crisp for a couple days after gameplay just felt repetitive and there wasn't much to play. I just didn't like the controls. Like, call me crazy, I just huge not into the controls. Did not like it. Mine. Couldn't get into it. Dota the game is another animal. Well, so Dota, yeah, Dota is a hard one to like analyze what they do and don't do right and wrong, because they're just so vastly different. Like, Dota really is just like its completely own beast. Yeah, Dota is very much so just its own thing. Fuck, dude. Okay. How are you feeling about your decision, pussy? Come here, bitch. Well, I don't know. I just got killed by a fucking auto attack. That's pretty unfortunate. Plan on playing Smite 2? Yeah, I'm gonna dabble. I'm gonna dabble because I think Smite 2 will be the last good MOBA that ever releases. You know? I genuinely think that Smite 2 will be the last good MOBA to ever release. I don't think there will ever be another good MOBA outside of that. Fucking EVs, bro. I'm so frustrated. That's so annoying. Stupid fucking overpowered rats. Ugh. That's frustrating, man. Fucking rats. It's hard to get the casual and competitive mix in games in general, really. I don't think it is. I think you have to respect the fact that competitive games are competitive, and if you try to make them too casual, then they end up dying because all the competitive people that you're trying to grab the market share of don't want to play your game. So, like, if you look at, like, Unite, like, one of the reasons why it's not as good as it could be is because it's not competitive enough. It's genuinely not competitive enough. Like, it can't really retain people like me because I want to play and grind ranked and stuff, and there's a lot of people that probably would play this game super seriously if there was a way to play it super seriously outside of having to be a professional player, right? Like, people want to play the game seriously, they don't want to be a pro. Well, I mean, some people want to be pros, but you get my point, right? Fuck me, that didn't hit. Yo, the fuck? So, yeah, in general, the game is, like, not competitive enough unless you're at the highest level, which is, like, not the best way to, like, run the game, really. Brother fucking Christ. I just can't hit shit. Well, our fucking Blastos is having a good fucking time, or Gyarados is having a good time. Oh, okay, I'm just insta-dead. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is super fun. People love to argue they're lower earners because they just don't want to accept that they're bad, or at least not as good as they think they are. Yes, that is 100% true. It's really annoying. There's nothing wrong with being bad. Every single game on the planet has a player base of people that are bad. Like, it's a very normal thing. And also, like, if you're bad, you can improve. That's like a fine position to be in. But people really, really hate knowing that they're bad. But it's just human ego. It's human psychology, right? Like, I get it. And I actually, like, perfectly understand it. It's just a bit annoying. Or fuck all I can do here. Honestly, I'll just take the kill for the sake of experience at that point. Yeah. Take the kill. Oh, wait, it actually went in, too. That's fucking pog, dude. I'm actually nuts. I'm fucking insane at this game. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Yep. That's crazy. I'm sad that they all died in top lane now, though, because now we don't really get a defense, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Never mind. I'm gonna hold out and try to go get this farm down here whenever it spawns. Oh, can y'all hold? Can y'all hold? Gyarados, why would you drop bottom? There was no reason to come bottom in that scenario on jump pad, other than to steal my farm, which makes me sad, because you're what I would like to assume is not our very best player on the team, and I really wanted to do well in this game. So in order for us to do that, do you score over me when I have 2 more points? That's a unique, interesting way to play the game, Gyarados. Unique, interesting ways to play the game. At least you shred. At least you be shredding, bro. You be fucking. I like that. Not many games actually do it well, and the games do. Oh yeah, I got you. I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't think it's hard. I think you just make your game competitive, and you find ways for your casual player base to exist inside of that competitive ecosystem, which is like giving them arena mode. Like everybody, does anybody know how Smite arena mode works? I very loosely know how it works, but it's basically just like Smite, like It's Smite baby mode, where like you're not even playing the MOBA, you're just like fighting an arena basically. You know what I mean? Like you kind of are, you're kind of like farming, you're kind of pushing, but like you're mostly just like playing the game. Can I survive this? Bro, this is a fucked up Pokemon to play against. I really don't like playing that against that fucker. So it makes me bonkers how Pokemon game have such low player base though, in the MOBA genre. Well, again, it's because the prerequisite for having a good player base, or having a large player base, is having a good game, right? That's definitely the prerequisite. That is more or less the prerequisite for having a good game, or for having a good MOBA. It's like Panic Parade. I don't know what Panic Parade is. I know it's in this game, but I think it's a PvE mode, so I'm gonna say no. It's like a PvP mode, but it's like, it's a PvP mode where everybody just plays like one big lane and you all are just, it's like, it's basically like a mechanics fighting mode. Like, yeah, you're playing the game, but you're basically just playing the game mechanically. Like, it doesn't really have like, there's nothing like there's nothing like serious about that mode, right? Brother in Christ, can you eat my dick? Eat my dick. I wanted to kill him so bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this Pokemon, dude. He makes me so frustrated. He's not fun to play against. He's very unfun to me. I have to fucking ult. Where's my team? Please just come fucking play off of me. Oh my god. I come play off of you? I'm just fucking dead. Dude, where are we? Why? Why? Just like go in, do things. So bro, you have a Unite move. You used a Unite move on a fucking 1 HP target. What are you doing? Oh, I'm so frustrated, dude. I'm so frustrated. Like, my positioning was kind of meh there, but like they didn't ever like collapse in on me or anything. I don't know. Did you see the new character for Pred? Yeah, I saw it. I don't really care. I don't really care too much. I don't really think it's gonna make the game any better. Like, it'll make the game better in the sense that, like, yeah, having a new character in the game is good, but I don't think it, like, does anything for the game, per se. Oh my god. Fucking eat that dude's ass. Oh yeah, I'm down with that. Nice, dude. Fucking woo. Bless, dude. Bless. Cram feels hard to play. Maybe I should say I should play like a different moveset. Like a mobility, half mage Cram. They're also adding free-to-play currency too? Yeah, I know. I'm not super excited about that. I am, but they found a way to mess that up too. I don't know, dude. Pred is just, they just have lost the plot. They don't know what they're doing. They're adding free-to-play currency, but there's literally nothing you can buy with it other than heroes. And it's like, well, I'm gonna have all the heroes, so what's the point of adding it? Like, I mean, I guess if I liked the game right now, I could just play and stockpile a bunch of future currency, but the point is that, like, you're supposed to add free-to-play currency so that way you can buy things with it, and they have a bunch of content in the game, but they're not making any of it purchasable. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I think the Pred devs are fucked. Like, they're actually just, they're fucked, dude. There's just no way. There's no way they've got, yeah. There's no way they've got, they've got it. Is this game worth a shot for fun? I mean, so Silver Fox, here's the truth about this game. It's very fun to play. You're very behind, so there's a lot to unlock and a lot of grinding you'd have to do. It does throw bot matches at you for quite a while, and then once you get through the bot matches, you'll start playing players, and it's a pretty unique, like, short, fast-paced MOBA, like casual MOBA. It's not super competitive. You're definitely not going to get in unless you're trying to take the game super seriously and go like pro. There is a pro scene for it, so you could do that, but it's not the most competitive thing in the world. I think it's a good bit of fun. Like, that's the best way I could recommend it. I would not recommend this to like a super veteran MOBA player that's looking for like the next big MOBA or nothing like that. It's a good bit of fun. It's pretty fun to play. The mechanics are fun and unique. I'm playing it on a Nintendo Switch. It's on Switch and mobile, so you either got to play it on a phone or on a controller. It feels pretty good playing a MOBA on a controller. I never thought that would be a good thing, so I think they accomplished that pretty well. And yeah, I don't know. It's a good bit of fun. I think the devs mean well. I just don't think they're actually capable of doing things needed. If we're talking about Pred, that's 100% what I think. I think they're genuinely doing their best. I just don't think they're good enough. Which I get that that's kind of like a harsh or like a tough thing to say. It's just the truth. I think they're doing their best. I just don't think they've got it. I don't think they've got what it takes to make the game. And that's, like I said, I know that sucks, but it just is what it is, man. I think making Arena and Unite should be not that hard. One big open 5v5 team to hit the first 500 points wins. Well, I mean, I don't like. Yeah, you could make Arena and Unite. I don't think like Unite needs Arena though. Like, you could. I don't really think the game needs it. I don't play with that many attackers. Sounds fun. Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
Ready,
you know, it's already literally just TDM most of the time. Yeah, I mean, Unite just needs a good ranked mode. That's honestly the only thing the game needs. It needs a good ranked mode with some like changes and like draft, and for it to be solo duo queue and masters and shit like that. Unite's like more or less most of the way there. What the fuck? I'm gonna hit for this stack. I don't give a fuck. Nice. Hopefully it extends to everyone soon. Well, I don't think it'll extend to everyone soon, but maybe in a future season. I think in a future season they should extend it to just fully masters, yeah. Ugh. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, I'm holding the 1v2 lane pretty decently, I suppose. Fuck me, dude. So criminal. Dude, wouldn't it be fucking cool if I had a fucking help at all this game? But it sucks to say, but I think about the only indie games that come out recently, not MOBA, sure, or like 2 people made this. Like, holy fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm super bummer about Pred too, if I'm being honest. Like, I just think there's so much copium in the Pred community, and people want badly for the game to do well. And I mean, I get it, dude. I really do. It's just not going to, man. You know, it can't like that. Dude, how cool would it fucking be if I had fucking teammates? Like, no lane partner the whole fucking game, bro. I'm about to... I'm so How are y'all losing this lane? I'm by myself! Do something! Anything! How is that possible? I'm literally alone. Fuck, dude. Ugh, I just don't want to play, dude. I don't even want to play. Like, I just have to lose slowly, and it's fine. It's just really fucking annoying to, like, make me the fucking martyr bitch of the team when I know that they're all shitters and I'm, like, decent. It's fine. It's fine. Like, it's actually fine. Like, we can still win this game. I'm just really fucking annoyed. It's like, why was this the strategy this game? I don't quite understand it, but you know what? It's okay, because I'm gonna fucking stack my little fucking titties off. Actually, I'm not, because our whole fucking team's coming down here now. Oh my god, I just get no fucking help. It infuriates the ever-living fuck out of me. Where are y'all? And what are you doing? What is happening in the game that you can't be cordially on time to one position on the map? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just farm and flip Ray. Farm and flip Ray. That's all you need to do. Farm and flip. Farm and flip. The good old FF. But not that FF. No. The good old FF. Farm and fuck. Farm and flip. Farm and flip, Ray. Farm and fuck on Rayquaza. I had Chris's stream on earlier today, and he was like, oh yeah, check it out, ping me. Fuck yourself. Literally go fuck yourself. I played in a lane by myself for fucking 4 minutes. Don't fucking ping me ever. I had Chris's stream up earlier, and he was like, people always get like mad at him for saying like he only shit talks his teams, and it's like, he was like, yeah, of course I only shit talk my teams. Like, what else is there to say? Like, it's like, yeah, there's literally nothing else to say. Like, people that play this game are genuinely fucking awful. They're all just like the worst players of any game I've ever seen. Scott 1400, nice, congrats, dude. Please play the Inazuma 11 Victory Road. I have no idea what that means. I couldn't even begin to guess what that is. I got to go eat and I can. I got to Yeah, dude, it's fine. Just stay back here. I got you. Oh, I'm still fucking stuck. Yeah. You having fun? Way deep dick in my fucking base, huh? You having fun back here? Bitch. Alright. Now we got Babylon. Play a team leader to feel better. Yeah. Play some fucking Y next game. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh, tell me why ain't nothing. Why did you stop your score, you dumb fuck? But a mistake. So tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it in my butt. Oh, yup. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Like I said, tell me why. I never want to hear you say I want it that way. Bruh. I think this is, have y'all noticed, I used to do this before. When I get like super frustrated, I just start acting fucking manic. Like, I can't help it. I'm just like, I just get so fucking annoyed that I'm just like, yeah, I'm just fucked. I'm just fucked in the head. All right. What's this crap on going 3 top instead of helping your teammates? Dude, I don't know. All I know is that I have no farm, so I'm fucked. I got no farm, so I got no money. Got no money to take me on a date. Can't even buy bitch flowers. I know that's not the lyrics, but I just wanted to say bitch. I'm dead ass serious right now. I'm so dead ass serious. The back cap is going in. Holy shit. Oh my god, I missed fucking everything. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! You're dumb. You're an actual shit player. I'm gonna fuck your sister. 18 plus, 18 plus, 18 plus. Sick ult, bro. Alright. Let's go. Well, I didn't get drafted in my first 1400 game. You're not gonna get drafted, brother. I apologize to you sincerely. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Oh. Tell me why I'm never gonna hear you say. I'm just fucking insta dead. That's fun. I want it. Do you want to shoot one of those lasers at one time this game? You want to maybe like shoot that fucking laser you got sitting in the pocket there when they're all clumped up, or you want to wait until we all die and then lose the game? Just fucking get me out, bro. He's sitting there holding that laser. He's holding his charge beam, looking at all of them, and just doesn't use it. Cool, cool, fun. Oh my god, bro. So frustrating.
You lose.
What a fun game. Dude, where's that? Why can't you play 80% good when you play with me? Dude, I can't even fucking make it to 1300, bro. I've been fucking playing games. I've been fucking streaming for 5 hours. I have a mental problem. And that's the guy that fucking check it out pinged me. That triggers me so much. It actually just triggers the fuck out of me, dude. Don't fucking check it out ping me. How dare he? I'm going back to my boy, bro. It's time. It's time. Want to hear something funny about Riot? There's some amazing skins you can only get in Wild Rift, not really League. Not real League. Playing this mobile game, you can get the sick fuck skin that PC players would love to have. How fucked up is that? But genius. I mean, I think that's just good marketing, right? It's like, hey, they have to give the world a reason to go check out their other version of the game, right? There has to be something, right? I think, dude, do you know how big of a power play it is to put fucking League of Legends on fucking mobile? Like that's crazy. It's actually just so smart. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it. My car's been in the shop for 2 weeks and I miss it and I won't get it back allegedly until Monday. I want my car back, baby. Where my car at, baby? Oh god, that team comp looks so incredibly unfun to play against. Holy fuck. Dear God Christ, please save me. How am I going to move against this team? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is going to suck. Damn, Aldrich's not doing as good as they hoped. I mean, they probably set the bar a little too high. League of Legends Mobile's like a good idea, but I don't know if it's, you know, that good an idea. You don't get to just duplicate the success of League, I don't think, you know? Y'all overstayed, I'm gonna tell you honestly. Fuck. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter when you overstay when there's a Miraidon in your lane. It's Unfortunate. I really wish they would flip Zera's moves. That'd be fucking fire as fuck. That'd be pretty fucking bomb as fuck. I'd be pretty fucking live. Pussy. Get fucked. Tell me right ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a meal. Hey, dude, we got that 30 in though. I said, tell me why I never want to hear you say I wanted that. That was good effort. That was really good in and outing right there. That was a really good burger right there. If Wildrift came to console, do you think it would give it a try? Me? No, I don't own a console. The only console I own is a Switch, so I don't think I'd give it a try. I think if I wanted to play League, I'd play League, you know? So no, I don't think I'm never gonna touch anything League related. There's just nothing, there's nothing there for me. I don't think there's anything there for me to sink my teeth into. Are you so fast? You fucking float stone wearer? You fucking X-speeder? You son of a bitch. Well, that's just annoying. How fun? How fun? How fun is this? Sketchy, but League is kind of hard to get into. I mean, yeah, of course it's a skill issue. It's an incredibly hard and, like, nuanced MOBA. It's like an actual MOBA, you know? I think, yeah, it's pretty reasonable to think it's hard to get into. I think that's a pretty reasonable take, that it's, like, tough to get into. If League was easy to get into, I mean, it should be reasonably easy to, like, start getting into to play, but, like, you're not gonna, like, pick it up and be, like, good at it, right? Probably take, like, months to get good at League, I think. Hey, look, Miraidon did Miraidon things, and now we're kind of cooking. I just want to steal farm. I just want to steal farm. I just want to rah, rah, rah. The matches felt too long? Well, relative to what? Because I'd say, I think league matches are like pretty reasonably timed for MOBAs. Also, the lower in skill you are, the longer games last. So people don't tend to know that, but it's because lower skill players don't know how to end the game. So I think matches aren't actually long. People just think they're long because they don't know how to close the game out. It happens in most MOBAs that way. Oh, I don't know if I'm getting there. Nice. Holy Here's the Storm has no development. It's and it has a curve to get into. Yeah, I mean, Here's the Storm is effectively dead just because the developers aren't, you know, they're not doing anything with it like by design, right? Dude, I'm so close to an ult, but I don't have it. I'd love to shit all over these guys. Fuck, dude. She had to pressure me. She just had to. So far, the only two I've played other than League are Mobile Legends, 15, 20-minute matches, and Unite. Yeah, those are both short compared to traditional MOBAs. I mean, both of those are mobile MOBAs, so naturally they make them shorter because of they want it to be played on a mobile phone, which usually means that you're kind of like on the move or on the go. So yeah, naturally, most traditional MOBAs are going to be a little bit longer in time. Well, I say that, but I think Smite matches are actually pretty short. I don't think Smite didn't seem like it has the longest of matches. I'm not actually sure, but I'd say original MOBAs, like traditional like Dota League, tend to be much longer games. On average, they tend to be much longer games. Brother and fuck. Fire Spin is so not that fun to play against these days. Brother and fuck. I fucking can't. I just, every time I'm fighting them, I need like a couple of seconds more, and I just can't. Would you consider a traditional MOBA? League and Dota. Yeah, like the two MOBAs that are not bad that are out. Like, Smite is definitely not traditional because it's third person. Unite's not traditional because it's like this whole 10-minute gimmick, and the only other MOBAs that actually exist that are worth a shit are League and Dota, so... Yeah, those are the only, like, other fairly traditional MOBAs. Get the fuck over here, you fucking bitch! I need to farm. I need to farm. I can get my ult back if I farm like crazy real quick. The wave is like super pushed up. That's fucked. Alright, I'll have to tick in. Have to tick in just a bit. Ping it again at 85. I can't fucking move. Oh god, I just wanted to do a little bit of poke damage and then I got fucking charmed. Oh, the wiggly passive, dude. Fucking end me. That's frustrating. That was just, like I said, I don't know how I was going to move against this team. That sucks, dude. I just can't move against this team. They have too much CC and shit for me to deal with. Too much damage for me to run through. They probably pop it right. No, not even. I can't get there in time, though. Holy fuck, what a god. What a literal fucking god. Oh, fucking roulettita. Fucking... The fucking things I do with my throat. Jesus. God, dude. Bless. Oh, I didn't kill that. Right. Yeah, I'll go defend. Fuck yeah, dude. Too impatient to play Dota in League. I mean, my thing with Dota in League is like I used to play League. I got permabanned for League for talking shit like in 2014. They used to be super strict on their rules, and now I just don't want to go back to it because I don't want to have to like start a new account and like get a bunch of heroes. Like I don't want to relearn a game that I used to play like literally a decade ago. Dota I never really got into. It also is just like a naturally like much more like hardcore like. The experience of Dota and League is very different from one another, and so I'm just like not particularly interested in learning those games. Also, those games don't have a lot of real estate for new content creators, right? Like they've been around so long. Yeah, fuck, dude. Appreciate that guy or girl. Appreciate him. Appreciate him for sure. That was a rough game for me. I just literally their whole team was CC, so I mean most of them. Obviously the Comfy not so much. Oh my god, I did it! 1300, woo! Woo! Nice, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I do feel a little sad about MOBAs because I really don't think they're gonna like. I don't think any more are coming out. Like I think the revitalization of Smite is probably gonna be the next big MOBA, and I say big as in like it's already big and popular, so it's not going anywhere. But like it's gonna be the next resurgence of like Smite, and that's good for Smite. But outside of that, I don't really see much for the genre really. Like you're not really gonna get much out of the genre. You kind of just get to rock with what we got, and that's that, you know. Rock with what we got, appreciate it for what it is, and just ride it out, you know. Ride it out. Give up the throw tussy, bro. Listen, I'm a man of many talents, you know. Man of many talents. Yeah, MOBAs and MMOs are tapped. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're pretty tapped. I think people like what ends up happening when a genre gets old is like people have found the thing they want to play. You know what I mean? Like they have literally like they labbed it up. Like they did it. They did it. Do I want to play Masquerada? I've been feeling like I can't win with her lately. I don't know. She feels good, but like I don't know. I want to play Absol, dude. I do love me a mean-ass Absol. What the fuck is going on with this background? Yeah, let's play an Absol game. Fuck it, dude. You hear Power Worlds? Yeah, I know Power Worlds. It doesn't really, like, fit a genre that interests me, though, so I don't really have any interest in Power World. Their team comp looks annoying, but not like as good as ours, I don't think. No, our team comp's way better. I don't really play a lot of Dodrio. I'm not a fan of how you move him. Like when originally it was like, holy fuck, I think this Pokemon's terrible. And then people started labbing him up and figuring it out, and I was just like, it just doesn't really hit for me. Wait, why am I not subscribed? I mean, you might have unsubscribed since I stopped posting for a while. I don't know. So it's reasonable. How do you get new players making a generally complicated game without taking away from the big three? Also, casual fast MOBAs seem to not work. I think casual fast MOBAs could work. I think you have to make them competitive. Like, the thing is you have to create a MOBA, or any game for this matter, that stands out from the others, but not so much so that it doesn't fall in the genre, right? So, like, the way you do that is, like, you make a truly competitive game, but you find your niche. So, Pokemon Unite already found their niche. They did the hard part. They did the hard part, which is, like, making the game, like, that's an actual MOBA, but it's, like, got its own niche. It's like the scoring, it's the 10-minute matches. Like, they did that. That's cool. Now they just need to make the ranked mode serious enough where you've already pulled in all the casual people. Like, this game has it. This game has it down. The majority of people that play this game are casual. Now you just have to find a way to get them to improve. You know what I mean? How do you know if the team comp is good or not? You just look at it and kind of assess whether or not it's a good team. Like, looking at our team comp, we have a tank, we have a healer, we have 2 range damage dealers, and then 1 assassin. Their team comp is a little all over the place. They got, like, they have no healer, they do have a tank, they have some melee damage, or, like, quite a bit of melee damage. Like, they're just not, like, they're not very well balanced, right? Like, you can kind of just, like, feel that their team comp doesn't have, like, a good spread of damage and durability. Fuck, please. Oh. Fuck, dude. I want to kill him. I want to kill him because I want to stack. No, come back. You're full fucking health, you dumb fucking Disney character bitch. And Scizor sucks. Yeah, that's true. Fuck, bro. I want to stack. I want to, like, I picked Pursuit because you can stomp lane with it. Come on, dude. Who the fuck stole my jungle? What in the cringe is that? What in the cringe am I looking at? I hate this game. I hate this game and the terrible player base. It makes me sad. It just makes me sad. Like, I get jungle invaded on the second rotation, and then I get fucking roamed into, and now I'm 2 levels down on their jungler, and I get none of the mid farm. It's fucking tragic. I didn't get any sacks. This game's ass. I'm dead. I'm fucking 75%, 60% health and I die. You think trying to get people that are inherently casual to be detrimental to sales? How many people would drop if it was actually made to cater to still experience expression over illusion of prestige? Hold on. Do you think trying to get people that are inherently casual to be detrimental to sales? Like trying to get people that are casual in the game would be detrimental to sales? No, I think if a game wants to be successful, it has to have a lot of casuals. Like I think you literally have to. Otherwise, who is your player base, right? Like the majority of like serious players, like not everybody can be like a god at a MOBA, right? So the majority of your people need to be willing to embark in the game competitively because you want to have like a healthy ecosystem for competitive. But yeah, the majority of your players will always be casuals. Like if you look at like the data on Smite, like I think the majority of people that play Smite are like literally in the fucking casual mode. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think that they redid those at some point. It was like not necessarily the case. Dude, I'm having so much fun. We were missing a teammate in top lane. Like, we didn't even get top lane. I don't know. Like, fuck, dude. This is so unfun. So, no, I think you want a lot of casuals, but you need the game to be competitive. And that's the thing. There are some games that are competitive games, right? Like, MOBAs, they just are competitive. Like, a MOBA that doesn't have a competitive mode makes no sense, right? Like, so I think that that's, like, a big thing to consider as well, is, like, if you make a MOBA that's not competitive, there's no real reason for anyone to play it. Because, like, why sit here and spam matches over and over and over again with no purpose, right? So yeah, I think you have to accomplish some of the like the core goals of like creating a game like this to begin with. I have nowhere to fucking go. I'm having so much fun. I'm just having so much fun watching my entire teammates die in every single fight. The game feels simple, though. Get points, Michael Jordan, that shit. Got 10 minutes. What are other objectives? So that's the thing. This game is fun. Or this game is casual. This game solved the casual issue. What it needs to do is make the game competitive. Like, they've already... That's what I keep saying, dude. This game already did the hardest part, which is, like, how do you make a game that's, like, casual and, like, fun for people, but also competitive? And all you have to do to make this game competitive, because that's the most important part of making a MOBA, is just make the ranked mode grindable. Like, actually worth playing. Do I think they could improve things like Rayquaza to make it more competitive? Yeah, absolutely, but I don't think that's the issue. I think that mostly, you can play this game and deal with Rayquaza at a competitive level. It's already done in UCS now. You just have to have a reason to want to play the game competitively and seriously, and the facility to do it. This game lacks the capacity to present that kind of an opportunity to its players, because the vast majority of us are going to play solo queue. The vast majority of us are going to have dog shit solo queue matches, right? Like, it's just the way that the game is run. Oh god, we actually killed something. Fuck yeah. Casuals people want to improve? No, I don't think casual people want to improve. I think you give them a game where they're forced to improve. And since they're you get a player base hooked, and then you give them what they have to have in order to keep playing. right? Like, so it's like you get people playing because the game is good. That's what you want. And then once they're playing, they're invested. Once they're invested, you give them like a mode where they have to get better. And here's the thing, the truly casual players, and I'm talking about the truly people that are never going to defect from casual play to begin with, those people will never play ranked anyways. So if those people are never going to play ranked anyways, then what's the harm in having them play ranked? Like, or what's the harm in ranked being like truly competitive? The reality is there is no harm, because okay, if someone, like if you have like a 10-year-old playing Unite, they're never going to play ranked unless they like click on the wrong queue, right? Like mostly they're going to like fucking chill and quick play. They're going to play bot matches. Some people will literally never play against humans ever. So the reality is you don't actually need everyone like to be competitive. You need the competitive players to have a home, so that way your game has like the longevity and like is backed by esports, so that way the game has like the longevity of like the competitive side of the game, which again, inherently MOBAs are competitive, but you also need to allow the casuals an opportunity to grind through that so they can learn and improve, but only if they want to. It's very opt-in, right? Dude, I die so fast in this team. I keep wanting to ult. Which is okay. People are happy enough to buy cool skins in their favorite Pokemon and run around not knowing what the fuck they're doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm guessing they make more money giving everyone participation awards. See, I don't think that that's true though. I think that it's a short-term game instead over like long-term results, right? Because I think that if you actually made the game competitive, you would grow a bigger player base. So like, yeah, I think in the short term they have enough data to show that the money that they're making will keep coming in, but that doesn't mean that it couldn't be bigger. They're just happy with it, right? And that's fine. You can be happy with the money you're making. That doesn't mean that it's like a good amount of money, right? Like, or it doesn't mean that it couldn't be a larger amount of money. They're just happy. Like, I think when they look at this game, they look at it and they go, is this game grossing enough revenue for us to keep running it? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool. Like, they're not really all that concerned with it, because if they were, they would change their whole, course of action. But they haven't changed their course of action. So the answer is why, or the question is why. Why haven't they changed how they run the game? Because they're making enough money on it. They're fine with it. I think that they're just naturally fine with it. That's a fat ult. Oh. Oh my god, she healed the fuck out of me. I still die, but I don't know if it matters. Just go score. Cool. They bring off so much of their player base, but just not wanting to facilitate a competitive with any integrity. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I also, again, and you can, here's the crazy part, is like, you actually get a little bit of a lease where you can get those people back. I think that for some people, they've probably crossed that point. But for others, like, not so much. Like, you could definitely bring people back if you do like a nice marketing push and you say, hey, look, we're relaunching like Unite Competitive. Like, do a blog post and make a video, talk about how you're completely revamping ranked and how you want to capture the competitive spirit that the fans are accustomed to watching in the UCS, but at a more localized version for the majority of the player base, right? Because again, do you think the majority of the players that play this game are playing solo queue and duo queue and trio queue, or do you think they're playing fives? The reality is that the vast majority of people are probably playing solo duo. Then there's like a good healthy portion of people that are playing trio, and then there's probably like a nice healthy portion of people that are playing entirely or like in a five. Like, there's very tiny portion of people that are playing in five. So yeah, you have to just cover if there is Maradon worth it? Yeah, he's broken. He's like super broken. If there is a way that a human wants to play the game, you need to facilitate that way. So the question is, find out all the ways that somebody would want to play the game. Like, how is it? Do people just want to move around and play the Pokemon for fun? Give them a way to do that. Do people want to play it like where they can kind of learn the game, kind of get good, invest a little bit of time, and have fun with their friends? Give them a way to play that game. If the people want to play it super incredibly competitively, like at the highest level possible, create an esport, and that's also good for marketing. If you want to give people a way to like engage in a very serious way, but they don't want to necessarily go pro, like facilitate that, right? Like, find every gap in the market or every gap in where the player would want to play the game, if they absolutely want to play that game and it's healthy to do so, because I see what Clean just fucking typed, you piece of shit. If it's healthy for the game to do so, then facilitate it. If you don't facilitate it, you lose them. That's what it is, right? I said the majority is solo duo, but it seems like pro players who stream are predominantly in stacks. Well, of course, that makes sense, right? If they're pro players, they predominantly play competitively at the highest level in stacks. So when they play, they're probably going to play in stacks. Also, this game is best played in a stack. Like if you look at it literally, like there's a leaderboard to grind. You can get really high up in points, which is like a nice dopamine release for just consistently seeing the results for your gameplay. Playing in stacks is like literally the most balanced way to play because you get the best team comp. You don't have to worry about bad matchmaking. Like if you play in a stack, it truly is probably the best way to play the game. I'm never gonna do it because it just doesn't really align with the way I play games. Like I have a personality, right? Like the way I play games is like I want to solo duo, I want to rock it on my own. I want to stream and talk to chat. Like that's how I do things personally. So yeah, I definitely think there's like a bit of a disservice. Now you could say like, well, if you're trying to give them a way to facilitate the fun for all different types of players, like why not keep around trio queue? And like I said, I think it comes down to like, is there a way to facilitate the fun that people want to have, but also in a way that's healthy for the game? I think trio queue is unhealthy for the game. I think it's historically unhealthy for almost every MOBA that's ever done it. So personally, I would say cut things like that. It sometimes becomes a hard decision to make, but yeah. Also, not having enough communication tools in games makes it more terrible to play solo compared to other games. It's like yes and no. Yes, because literally that's true, but no, because like this is Unite. There's really not a lot that you need to communicate about. And if you're playing in a bracket of skill that's similar to your own, then you really shouldn't have to like rely on tools like that. But yeah, I mean, like communication tools are important, and I think it could see some iteration, but I don't think it's like a game-changing feature that needs worked on, right? Trio Plus just needs to be flex queue. Yeah, I think that would work just fine. Like you could literally have a flex queue ranked, which is 3 to 5, or well, no, it would have to be 1 to 5. But no one's gonna see. The problem with that is that I don't think trios would find games, because if you give people, do trios find games in League? I'm curious, but that player base is so massive. I don't think it's fair to compare it. I don't know, man. Like you could do flex queue just for the sake of 1 to 5 queue. We're in flex queue now. That's literally what ranked is now, is a flex queue, and then you need a solo duo queue. So personally, I think the best solution ever is just, hey, once you hit masters, it's solo duo draft, man. Like let everybody have their fun, let them grind up with their friends, let them play their dumbass broken EX mods, and then once you hit masters, it's the big boy pants are on, you know. How do I feel about mirror matches? They ruin MOBAs. Mirror matches ruin MOBAs. It destroys the meta. It makes the game incredibly bland. It's boring to play. There's little to no counterplay, because usually in traditional MOBAs too, when there's like items and gold and economy, when you have a mirror matchup, the person that gets a lead, they never lose the lead, because like how would they, unless your team throws? Like it's harder for them to lose the lead. So like Zero Aura versus Zero Aura, when I get a lead, like I'm never gonna die. I'm just gonna kill him over and over again. That's much more of an issue in traditional MOBAs over a game like this, because there's not like items and stat building. But yeah, mirror matches are pretty fucked, dude. Mirror matches are pretty fucked. Do you want to play something else? You need to play Flex Q, and Flex is their own rank. Yeah. Yeah, Flex Q is, I mean, you and again, I wouldn't even keep it around. I think it's kind of a negligible thing to preserve, but you could. I suppose you could. At the very least, I would like to be able to retring, gather, attack on specific parts of the minimap instead of just your current. See, I think I would be fine if they could find a way to do that. I mean, if they could do that, I just wonder if there's like enough time to really like deep ping, right? Like to ping at such a level where you're communicating a lot. It's a pretty fast-paced game, right? It's probably possible. I'm not averse to it, right? Like, I think it'd be a silly fight for me to take where I'm like, no, I don't think a ping system like that should work. It's like, yeah, it would be fine. I could see that being fine. I could see that being rather fine. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a 1. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Forgot you gotta check back so fucking often, dude. How are we doing this season? All things considered, it's pretty good. When Unite had voice comms for League of Legends, is that true? Also, you know what's crazy? I don't think voice comms are good for MOBAs. I think it's actually a bad idea, but that's a different discussion. I'll put it this way: in any MOBA I ever play, I will not use voice comms. I'm not interested. On mobile, you can drag the chat bubble to moves to ping their cooldown. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Having comms in these games, given how simple fast the game is detrimental. But once or if we all get decent rank and stuff, the next best thing they could do is improve quality of life. See, here's the thing. I don't think having like a slightly lacking communication like wheel or whatever options in a game like this is detrimental. But the reason why I don't think it's detrimental is because the only thing that's detrimental, or like the main thing that's detrimental before noticing that the communication could be better, is like, who are you playing with? You know what's detrimental is the fact that I queue into like really bad players. That's detrimental. I don't think it's detrimental that I can't ping, you know, someone to like group up on me, or like to retreat from a certain area. Like, I think it would help the game. It's a nice quality of life improvement. I don't think it's necessary at all. I think when you're in a skill bracket of people playing in a ranked mode where they actually know what's going on, you don't actually need to communicate with them that well. I think communication like fills the gaps, right? They have a high level of knowledge, you have a high level of knowledge. Y'all's knowledge can sometimes clash because you might have a different idea or a different vision of what's about to happen or about how the play should be made, and that's where communication kind of tighten the gaps between what you're thinking, what they're thinking, what they see, what you see. But I don't actually think it's detrimental to the game. Like, if you have a game that has a really good ranked mode and has really good gameplay and has a really good flow of content with a good player base, I don't think that the difference between the game being a good game and a bad game would be the communication options. I think it would be a nice improvement to make. You think the scarf is good on any all-rounders? I don't know. The scarf is a weird one because it's like it's attack speed, and attack speed is handled really stupid in this game. So like, I don't know who I don't ever know when attack speed's good on anybody in this game. It's very bizarre stat. You can't just put it on and actually get attack speed. You have to like put it on and like hope they get attack speed at like the right level, and like you got to look at it like a chart. Like, I don't know, it's weird. And maybe they've fixed that since then, but all I know is that attack speed used to be super weird in a game like this, so I do not really pay attention to it. Oh, dude, I'm getting tired. It might be time for me to call it quits. I think I'm going to play one more game. Do I try to get a recording out of this game? I have an idea for a silly game, for a silly idea. Let's try something. I have another Machamp idea. This is about to be so shit. It's gonna be crazy. This is about to be so shit, dude. Oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. I've been running it on Mewtwo or X. I can't decide if it's good. I don't know if it's good on X. I know it's good on Y. I've seen it listed as like a good item for Y, so I'm assuming they did the math on it, or they figured out whether it was good, you know? Alright, I'm about to play an insta-popping ult Machamp. Like, I'm basically gonna have to pop ult and like insta-rip it, so I'm gonna try to do like dynamic punch dash. Oh, you can't see the build. Yeah, I have attack weight. So I'm running attack weight, weakness, E-amp with X attack, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on my X attack, I'm going to run at somebody and insta-pop ult, and I'm going to just see if I can, like, one-shot him. It's probably going to be terrible, because, like, the thing with his ult is you want to kind of position it, but I think it's probably not going to be very good. And I have to stack, which I don't really like even doing. A lot of the time I can't stand stacking, it's annoying, but let's see if this is a terrible idea or a really good idea. It's probably a really bad idea, but if the game is even relatively fun, then I will post it. Because that is what I do. Quite frankly, it's what I do. Nice. I got the CC immunity off that web, which is pretty huge. Please, I want the stack, please. Let me go. I'm trying to live here. Listen, I played a lot of Pokemon Unite, and this is one thing you need to realize. The CC, the Gen 1 starters, incredibly overpowered. Very overpowered. Oh, that hurt my throat for some reason. Oh, we got a couple stacks in. We got a couple stacks without inting before. Oh, they might even get a pick there. Let's see if I can get it. I might be able to... That distance they've created might even be able to get me another stack. Is this just super greedy? No, look at him go. Dratini. Dratini. Wait, Dragonair. Dragonair. Oh my god, no! Please! Give me another stack! Dude, I really appreciate you. I'm gonna tell you straight up. Bro, the stacking is going swimmingly. Get it? Water type? Alright, dynamic punch it is. Bro, the stacking has gone swimmingly. I'm just saying, it is what it is. I don't make the rules. That is a dead Pokemon. I mean, a KO'd Pokemon. Oh, Squirtle. You goofball. You bozo, you. You're not gonna kill me, bud. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, my soundboard's too slow. Oh well. There it is. Bruh. Bruh. Big sad. Big sad. Alright, is the mid farm still here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I might be able to get some mid farm. Where are you? Come here, Pikachu. Let's have a conversation. Hey, wait, why are you running so fast? It's messed up, dude. Messed up. Alright, we got the cross chap. I need that for positioning, methinks. Alright. Do you need backup? Boom, boom, boom. Dude, that is a dead... That's a... Okay, I was about to say, that is a dead Alolan Ninetales, I believe. I think. Listen, Gyarados, I love you. You're a Gen 1... I'm a Gen 1 fan, but you, sir, must die. Alright, got a berry I can have. Any berries I can borrow? Alright. But I'm actually getting up there in level. This is going well. Can you give me a song suggestion? No. I mean, you could, but I probably won't remember it. I'm not listening to it now, so unfortunately, I gotta say no inherently. I kind of have to say no. Yo! Dude, where is my team? Why? Oh, dude, I just don't get it. I don't get how, like, I don't get how we won all of what happened in that scenario, and then we do nothing with it, and then we lose the objective. I just don't believe it. That's not the way that's not the way that's supposed to go down. He's a higher level than me. How is that possible? In what world? Dude, I'm so triggered. I'm triggered. I'm having heart pains. I have chest troubles. Bro, how did we go from stomping so hard to losing so quickly? I don't know, but I'm stressed. Stealth Rocks gave me heartburn. Bruh. Just gather top path. Yeah. I want this farm so I can have my ult. I want to do the gimmicky thing that I picked this whole entire build to do. Oh gosh, I need to get up there. Alright, I need to get up there. Alright, I'm gonna kill him instantly. Bro, I clipped the corner. I'm not having an easy go. I'm not having an easy go. I am not. This is not a good time. This is not a good time for me. Blastoise. No. Shut up. No. It's just not true. No. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. This is a fun gameplay to watch, right? 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 Bruh. Dude, kill him. He smells so bad. I don't want to get hit by that. Ow. Ow. Please. I want to live. I just want to live. Okay. Well, that's theirs. I swear on everything I love, this Dragonite doesn't get the... Okay. You need backup. Backup for what? You got the objective. You don't need any such thing. That's just not true. Saw Gyarados. Bro, we gotta push something. We gotta go. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on. You have 40 points. I hate it here. I hate everything. I hate it all. Where did the Mewtwo go? For what purpose did you leave the top lane? I don't know. I want to just, I was supposed to do things with my ultimate this game. And instead, I gotta worry about a freaking surrender vote in my face. I don't even know if I have time to get another ult off. Dude, it's so unfun. I'm gonna kill you. You're dead. Get fucked. You're fucked now. You're dead. I'm so stressed. Because now I'm not gonna have an ult. There's no way. Dude, I need ult. Please stop farming. Brother in Christ, I need it. I'm so stressed. Come back here. There's no way you ult me here. All right, bro. If I can get it close, I'll be happy. Stop! Stop it! I need my ult! Dude, we're winning. Easiest game of my life. Look at this. Yo. No. No, what? No, kill him. Kill him! Fuck! Kill him! Fuck! He's a fucking fish, man! Well, guess what, dude? You don't have your fucking ult. Insta-pop. Bro, we're doing it. Dude, I'm gonna fuck your sister 18 plus edition. You're dead. You're just dead. I'm better. This is gonna get demonetized. Bro, it actually didn't feel that bad, all things considered. Nope. Sorry, Pikachu. You're not catching me. You old Volt Tackle looking ass bitch. Ooh. I want one more. Come on, don't surrender. Don't surrender. I want one more for the video, assuming this ever sees the light of day. Come on. Give me one more. Come on, EAMP. We gotta work overtime. Come on, EAMP. Come on, EAMP. I need you, bud. I need you, Chief. I need you, pal. Come on. Dude, it takes so long. Where are they? Where? They're pushing? I'm coming! He's taking his cock out! Ah! It's fun. That was a good time. Drop a like on the video and subscribe for future Pokemon Unite content. Can I post this? Oh, dude. Can I post that? Can I post that gameplay? I feel like there's no way I post that. What up, Chumtress? I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't know if I can post that video on YouTube. Oh my god. I said 18 plus. Well, I said a lot of things in there, dude. I did. I said a lot of things in that one. I said a lot of shit in that game. Not gonna lie about it. That's Crystal, GG. Yo. Stealth Rocks. They kind of stressed me out, but GG's. They kind of stressed me out, but GG's. All things considered. All things considered. Oh my god, dude. Totally, especially when I said, oh wait, y'all talking about Rainbow Six. I don't know anything about Rainbow Six. I'm sorry. I don't. Bro, that was a fun game. Anti-heal rocks. Ooh, anti-heal rocks. I didn't think about that. It's kind of smart. AoE, nice. Nice little AoE damage. Oh, ooh, random sword arm. That hurts. Oh, man. Uno más? No. No más. No más. No más. No más. Oh, fuck. I changed my fucking monitor to the wrong fucking screen. Let's go check the end of the night WR win rate, you know? Hold on. I gotta change my input to display port. This came in, the best reaction. Listen, post a video, Krashy, you coward. I'll post it. I have pants on. I'm just not standing up. I'm too fat for that, bro. I'm not trying to show you everything that's going on here, because it's not, you know, it's not really worth showing, you know? Let's be real. I am a very large human. All right. We ended on 66%. Why am I shirtless? Whose stream do you fucking think you're in? Like, what do you mean? Where is your awareness, brother? Where is it? I don't know. Wake up, Loosh. Wake up. Young CEO. He's catching the raid tonight, I think. Wait, are there any, like, cool women that are streaming? Because isn't it, like, Women's Month? I don't really know Rena much. I don't know if she likes me. I don't know anybody else in this immediate list of people. Nah, I don't really see anybody else. All right, we're gonna throw y'all to Young CEO. He's pretty cool, I think. Maybe. Do I want to send it to somebody else? Who am I rating, dude? I don't know. Who am I rating, bro? Women's Month isn't every month about them. I don't know, dude. I'm happy to, you know, love on some women. Women are dope. Spread some love. Tell them that they're doing some dope-ass things, unless they're doing sex work. Not a big fan, personally. Oh, fuck, that's controversial. I don't know if I should have said that. Life will go on, right? All right, Young CEO can catch the raid, brothers. I appreciate y'all for hanging. Go hang out with my boy. This dude's always been nice to me. That's why his name sticks out, right? Like, seriously, he's always been nice to me, but that's cool. I appreciate y'all for hanging. I'll have some videos up this weekend. Probably 2-3 videos this weekend. I'll be back. Probably stream on, like, Monday, Tuesday, something like that. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably stream again on, like, Sunday. Yeah, I'll probably stream again. So, take it easy, friends. Have a good night. Bye. Y'all are all very attractive and have incredibly large asses. Fuck. 18 plus. Peace. Take it easy, friends. It's been nice catching up. The usual. Be sure to be kind with other. Tell somebody you love them. And blah, 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 blah. All right, YouTube people. We love you too. We love you too. Take it easy.